What's up, everybody? I'm here for round 2 and 3 of the NFL draft. This is Big Blue Power Hour. I'm Dan. Evan can't be with us. Stacy can't be with us, but I'm going to have other people on today. I'm ready for the draft. So I'm really excited for rounds 2 and 3. The Giants I thought had a really good pick first round with Deonte Banks, the cornerback. He's got a lot of potential. He's really athletic. Really good in zone. Has to probably work on his man stuff, but I really like the pick. So I'm excited for the draft, and let's get it started. I got to bring my draft stream up here because once it's fly Eagles fly. Yeah, the Eagles had a great draft. I hate to admit it, being a Giants fan, but they had a great draft. They had Nolan Smith fall to them. They got DeAndre Carter. They got Carter. So I think that's his name. Jalen Carter, I think his name is. But it was a great draft by them. It's really now we got to deal with that. Now the Giants need to beef up their offensive line. Excuse me a second. I got to bring up the stream of the draft here because I'm on my computer doing a stream. So I'm going to be a little behind. Please, no one in chat call out picks. No, I'm just kidding. You can't ask people to do that. That's the thing. Like everyone looks at Twitter these days. But yeah, Adam, the Eagles had a great draft. Um, you know, you know, you know, how he knows how to draft. He knows how to get assets, and getting that number 10 pick, that extra pick, that really helped them out. I mean, they were able to get a stud at the defensive line. So it's a great draft by them. So I'm seeing who who the Giants are going to take with the pick 57. So, but yeah, like I said, the Eagles had a really good draft. The Cowboys got Mozzie Smith. There are still a lot of good players left. For the Giants, four receivers went off the board like right away, and that was really like kind of surprising. So yeah, why can't I find this? This draft stream here. I guess it might not start till 7 o'clock. But yeah, Adam, what do you think the Eagles are going to do with their second round? No, I think the Eagles are set for a long time, to be honest. So yeah, I'm really excited for the draft here. It should go a lot faster. It shouldn't take 4 hours like last time. Lealich's they need O-line depth. Yeah, that would be smart. That'd be a good pick. There's still some centers left. Osiris Torrance, I think, is still there. They could take Mock, that guy from South Dakota State or whatever. Where's Mike? Actually, I have to send him an invite. And he'll try to come on here. Send another invite here. Okay. Yeah, he'll try to be here. It's just got to be me for right now. No, no, you can see my Giants had my born face. Let's see here. But yeah, Leland, I'm interested to see what the Falcons are going to do. I like their. What do you think, Leland, of the pick for the Falcons that they took Bijan Robinson? Pull this over here so I don't keep looking to the side here. Well, left guard. Could Osiris Torrance play left guard, Leland? I'm interested to see if he can play. Yeah, yeah, Torrance. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, Leland Lynch says Osiris Torrance. He's a good guard. Avila is a center, but I think he could play guard. You know that's why I'm looking. The Giants may be taking a center. You know, that may be their pick. It would make a lot of sense for them. Schmitz is still there. Tippmann is still there. Avila is still there. Oh God, Who's the other guy I'm thinking of? Yeah, Tippmann from Wisconsin. He's probably the best center there. He's probably the number one ranked center. Man, if he fell to 57, that would be pretty. That would be pretty outstanding, I think. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 7 o'clock. Another five. We have another 5 minutes here. But I'm happy with Deonte Banks. I think it's a really good pick for them. Four receivers in a row went off the board, which was kind of surprising. There we go. Let's hope it doesn't take a century to. Okay, who's got the first? Oh, I think I'm glad that Bijan's going to be good. Yeah, he's going to be real good. I think that's a real good pick by the Falcons. He falls to 8. I think at 8, Bijan's a very good pick. Oh, yeah, so much John could go tight end. Yeah, they could, but I don't think Mayer will be there. Mayer's the only one I can really think of. Um, already pick. Are they already picking? Because it doesn't start till 7. Are you talking about like round 1, Adam? Because it's not 7 yet. All right. Rounds. Round 2. Oh man, the Steelers could take Porter, I think. Give me 1 second here, guys. 2. Yeah, it's a great. I think it's a great pick. Absolutely great pick. I need to move my water here before I like spill it all over my keyboard or something. That would be bad news. Then I wouldn't have no keyboard the rest of the stream. I just have to like talk to you guys. But thanks everybody for checking it out. Trying to get more viewers and stuff. But there's so many streams today that tough space to compete with. But it's all right. We'll have some fun on the draft show here. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have some other people on. Miko, hopefully Mike, hopefully some other people. Hopefully it don't take forever to announce the picks tonight. Like it always takes them like forever. Like last night it took forever. Um, Lou says we're gonna destroy teams, but yeah, like man, that's why I said if they need some old line help, this is the perfect round to do it, Vic. It's the perfect time to beef up your line because you want to open up holes for him. I don't really follow the Falcons and watch a lot of Falcons games, but okay. All right. There's some good talent left on the board. Lynch says Jalen Mayfield was groomed to be our left guard and wasn't productive. Sometimes it works out. Strikes the blue. Hi Danny, what's going on? Is that fuzzy? I think it might be, or fear. Definitely a Carolina fan, I think. I think the Steelers might take Poyer. What? Okay. TJ said, I can't believe Joe Porter is still. That's why I said the Steelers might take him. Hi, Stacey. No, Slade's not going to be with us tonight. He's not available. So it'll be me for a while. Meiko will come on. Maybe some other people will come on, but it's all right. It's all right. Hi, Stacey. How are you? So yeah, he said he couldn't be here. So just like Nolan Smith fell right into the Eagles' lap leads. Hell of a draft by the Eagles, TJ. Hell of a draft. I'm gonna be slightly behind because I gotta stream it. I got Bijo Julari still there. All the centers are still there. I can't believe 4 running backs went before the Giants. Where's Levis gonna go? Where's Hendon Hooker gonna go? It's very interesting to see what happens. She said, "Yeah, the work that it sure did. Getting Carter and getting him, man. Now I don't want to face the Eagles." Leland Lynch says, "Wow, Hendon Hooker has a twin. I didn't know he had a twin brother." Um, Strikes and Blue says, "I got to laugh if Hooker goes below for Levis." I mean, he may have more potential. So he says, unfortunately, we have to face him at least twice a year. Well, that's why it'd be smart for the Giants to take a center. Ahmed, they have a bunch of military members on the stage. So that's where I'm at right now. I won't be able to call out picks because we're going to see them after everybody else. So, no calling out picks, everyone. No, it's all right. It's fine. All right, this is going to be like 10 more minutes. It's probably not going to start. What's it, 7:07? The first pick won't be till be like 7:15 at least. 20 after because Goodell will take forever. Man. La 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 la. What's up, man?
Hey, what's going on, Dan? Sorry I'm a little late, man. I had a little.
That's all right. That's all right. Mike said he couldn't make it, so
Okay.
it's all right. That's fine.
All right, all good, all
Just
good.
wait for them to make this first pick here. Like it's taking forever again.
Yeah, it's always gonna happen. Like last night, we were up till what 2 o'clock in the morning. Felt like.
Man, it was so long. It was so long. The stream was so long.
It was.
This one will be faster. It's only 5 minutes to get the pick. So bum 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 bum
Yeah,
bum bum bum
exactly.
bum bum bum. That's how I hope it goes. I
Exactly.
think they're gonna take Porter,
Yeah, I
the
think so. I mean,
Steelers.
I'm so surprised still. Like last night when we got done with the draft, Dan, I was sitting there and I was like, man, let me tell you, so many players are still available. It was mind blowing. Like Mayer still available. Hey, Leland, I shoot it, man. My name is Paul. Never say I'm the king, man. I'm just a normal person, man. I appreciate the love, though, brother. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. But yeah, like I said, Dan, I mean, it was when I got off last night, I was thinking like, man, Mayer's still left, Porter's still left. All these players are still available, and
Yep,
it's mind blowing. Like I can't believe how many people are dropping.
it's
Will
crazy.
Levis, where do you think Will Levis is going to go?
Man, who? Let's see the rounds. Let's see.
It's
Who doesn't have a
insane.
quarterback? The Steelers have one. The Cardinals have Murray. They have Goff. And if the Colts taking a quarterback,
The Colts did take a quarterback. I think they have. Goodness gracious, I was like mind blown last night. They took who did they end up taking last night,
did
Dan?
they?
They did take one last night, late last night, Dan. Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
Richardson.
Richardson, Anthony
Richardson.
Richardson,
That's
exactly.
right.
Yeah,
They have
exactly.
Richardson. That's correct.
hmm
The Rams have one. Seattle has one. Did the Raiders take quarterback? They have
Well, they
Garoppolo, but
they got Garoppolo. Plus, they invested so much money. Unless they're going to wait, fourth round, maybe grab a like a bench warmer, clipboard holder for the next 2 years behind Garoppolo. Only way he's
who?
going to play is if he gets
Man,
hurt. You know that.
who needs a
Yeah,
quarterback? The Saints.
the Saints could actually use one. I mean,
Not the Washington.
I think they're going to go with what's his name? Goodness gracious, Howell, Sam Howell. I think they're going to go with him.
How about the Bucks?
The Bucks could. I mean, you got Baker Mayfield, Kyle Trask. I don't believe in any of those guys. I think Baker Mayfield's a rental this year, honestly.
Man, all these teams have a quarterback. Like all these teams, like Kansas City,
Yeah.
Philadelphia, the Bears, the Bengals, the Bills, the Dallas, the Giants,
You
the
know what? You know what?
Jags, the
Don't.
Lions,
Yeah.
Detroit. Everyone has a quarterback
I was
in
going
this
to say
round.
Dallas maybe, but you know what? Cooper Rush is a hell of a backup for him. Plus, he's a cheap
Yep,
guy, so I would just go ahead and run with him. Otherwise, I would say take a shot maybe fourth, fifth round later to
yep,
get another quarterback. But Cooper
yeah,
Rush signed a 3-year deal, $2 million a year, and that's cheap because he can start for some teams, honestly, if you think about it.
yeah.
So I'm happy with that. I mean, I'm looking at the draft now, and the order, and man, I tell you, I don't know who could take one, honestly. I mean, who could take one? Round one is the Pittsburgh Steelers. They don't want one. Arizona, no. Detroit, no. Colts,
Nope.
no. Rams, no. Seattle, no. Raiders, no. Carolina took one. Saints, possibly. You know what?
Titans,
Maybe Tennessee Titans. What do you think
because
there?
Willis. I don't know if
Yeah,
he's got it, man. The guy they picked, I think
exactly.
Willis,
hmm
Malik Willis.
Yeah, I don't think he's that good. I mean, they coming out of Liberty a couple of years ago, I thought he was going to be pretty good, but coming from a school like Liberty, I think he went 12-2 his senior year,
Yeah,
Dan, and his numbers were astronomical. But
of course, yeah, they were, but
you're playing in a lesser conference. You know what I mean? I mean, you're playing against JV players compared to the SEC, Big 12, Big
hmm
10. And
when he
that's something
played, when he played last year in the NFL, he just looked lost.
he
He
did. He
looked
did.
totally lost. It says, "There, what luck should we use on Hendon Hooker?"
What do you think
Uh,
about him? Would you take him as a backup? I think he's dropping because of the injury, and I mean, I was watching a show last night, Dan. No, I'm sorry, 2 nights ago
without a doubt.
on Hendon Hooker, and he's way ahead of his recovery process already. I mean, he's throwing the ball off two legs, running, not full sprinting yet, but he is rocking that ball pretty damn good. I'll tell you what, he's going to be a hell of a quarterback in the next couple of
Yep,
years. hmm Yeah. Oh,
take it forever again.
I know. What is it? 5 minutes per round now?
7.
7 minutes per round, and they're going to milk the clock to 6:59, right? Oh goodness, just got done eating, man. I feel so stuffed right now, Dan.
Yeah, I saw your meal.
Oh yeah, we were driving back from Pittsburgh, and the wife Katie was like, "Hey, you know what? I feel like Chinese food." I'm like, "I don't feel like stopping. I got to go home. I got to do something to do." So I came
hmm
home. I left chicken out, left some beef out. So I was like, you know what? Make some sesame chicken beef over rice on my own. So yeah, why not?
You know what pick I really like? Whoever took Jack Campbell, I thought that was a really good pick. a linebacker.
That was an awesome pick. I
I
mean, he's
love
nasty.
Jack
He's
Campbell.
nasty.
I want him as a linebacker. Like,
Hmm.
man, he is
Yep.
nasty. There's still some good ones there, but he is old school, hard nosed. I like that.
Yeah. Well, on your draft board, Dan, who do you have like the best remaining guy on your draft board right now?
For the Giants,
Yeah. No, no, for anybody. We'll go overall first, then we'll talk about your team coming up.
um, I think Porter might be the best player left in Mayer right now.
That's who I have. I have
And
Mayer. I have
Branch, like
yeah.
those three are probably the top three.
Mm-hmm.
Avila's good.
Steve
Um,
Avila, TSU. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mingo, the wide receiver, I would like to get. Tipman is still there. Osiris Torres is probably one of the best players left as well.
Would you take Tittman being a center in the second round for your pick? I mean, he's nasty as Wisconsin. Now, Dan, I'll tell you. Listen, being a Cowboys fan, Travis Frederick, he had his injury, that little
Yep.
whatever the disease he had. He had to retire early.
Mm-hmm.
Great player. They knew he was injured, so they went out and grabbed his replacement at Wisconsin, Tyler
Yep.
Baez. Now, this guy here, Joe Tittman, they're saying he's better than Travis Frederick, better than Tyler Baez at Wisconsin.
Yes.
So, would you take a flyer on him in the second round?
I would at 57. Yeah, if he's there,
Mm-hmm.
I think
Okay.
the Giants might take him, and they need a center, and they need the better
Agree.
interior offensive line.
I agree.
Yep, that's who it is.
Mm-hmm.
Joey Porter Jr.
Oh wow, he went to Pittsburgh, huh?
He went to Pittsburgh. Yep, that's
You
what
know
I
what?
thought.
It's funny. It's funny though. Like
Oh yeah,
I was Northeastern. What's his name?
what's his name?
Abadore.
Edge, the end.
Yeah, he
It
did the Abadore.
is. Yeah,
Abadore or something like that.
Dorway, or
Abadore.
something like that.
He's good. He's good too.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't. I gotta learn how to say his name.
The funny thing is about that, Leland. I'm glad you brought that guy's name up. At night, you guys know I can't sleep. I'm up 24/7 usually, and I sit there and watch all these shows on SEC, Big Ten Network, whatever. And I was watching this thing about 2 weeks ago, right after the draft ended, or the pro day, and they were showing something where Skoronski was going against Deborah, one-on-one drills. And Dan, this was a epic battle. I mean,
Yeah.
there was no movement on the line between these two. These two dudes, Skoronski and Deborah, are nasty. Whoever gets this guy, second, third round, if he drops to the third round, that is a steal in a lottery.
Yeah.
But second round, I'd take him too. He's nasty. I'm telling you.
He's real good. I mean, like I said, there's still some real good players there.
Yeah.
Maybe not. First round, maybe they need some work, but the potential is there for a lot of these guys.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, Porter fell right into the Steelers' lap when we're talking about this pick. Fell right into their lap.
And that's the funny thing on the radio today. They were talking about, I live up near Pittsburgh. That's where I was today, a little bit, maybe like 20 minutes from Pittsburgh today. And on the radio, that's what they were saying. They were saying that if Porter comes here, my God, it's going to be insane because, Penn State is right around the corner. It's like an hour and 20 minutes from, Pittsburgh there at Happy Valley. So it's like hometown boy gets drafted. Not hometown boy, but hometown boy gets drafted here.
Yep.
Hey, listen, you got Kenny Pickett, Pittsburgh. This year you go right over to Happy Valley and you get Joey Porter. Why not? Yep.
As we go here, I'm going to enter the picks one by one.
All right. Now, who's up on the clock? Arizona's on the clock, correct?
Arizona.
Where do you think they're going to go? They got too many holes, Dan. They got so many holes, man. It's to me, I think it's best player available right now.
That's what I say. That's for them. It's best player available.
But you know what? I think Michael Mayer goes here because Zach Ertz is, on his downfall of his career. Okay, you got DeAndre Hopkins. You don't know what he's going to do. Kyler Murray, he likes to run around, and when you have like a player like Michael Mayer that can get open and be a quarterback's best friend and read the quarterback, either take off downfield, scramble, run a little side route, slant route, go route. I think he goes here. I think Michael Mayer goes here.
That's what I think. I think that'd be a good weapon for them.
Yep. Evan says the further Levi falls, the more Hendon Hooker is an option for us. I agree with that. I agree, and that's the perfect situation for Hendon Hooker, Dan. This is what I think. You're not. To me, he's still injured. Okay, so if he can sit 1 or 2 years behind Danny Jones, that's the perfect opportunity for him. What do you think?
I think that's a great opportunity, to be honest. You don't know how much Daniel Jones is going to be there, and you could teach him. And then maybe if Daniel Jones doesn't work out, you have him. But if he falls, like if if say a lot of people say Hendon Hooker, well, as quarterbacks fall, I
Hmm.
think the like later rounds is smart. Maybe take Duggan, maybe take Stenson Bennett, maybe take Tune from Houston. I
Yeah,
mean,
you could do that.
you
I
know what
mean,
I'm
you could do
saying?
that. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, I think to me, I think Hooker would be the best bet for you if you can get him in late, say third round. If he drops that far, I don't think he's going to drop that far, but
Yep,
if he does, that's a lottery pick for you guys right there. And you know what? You don't miss a beat. You guys hear me always say, Dan. I always say like Dak Prescott, Cooper Rush, open playbook versus vanilla playbook. If you
yep,
have Hendon Hooker, you can still run the RPO to your advantage. Hendon Hooker can run
absolutely.
that RPO.
Yep,
That's a great pickup if he drops. I agree with that one. Evan also says, let's be honest, Happy Valley is the school in PA. Oh, you're right, it definitely is. I mean, other than St. Joe's Prep out of Philadelphia, but they're high school, but they could beat some college teams. But you're right. I mean, Happy Valley. I live about 80, 90 minutes from Happy Valley.
yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, Titans moved up. Leland said Titans
All they
moved up
did is
here.
that. Oh, that's what it is. I was wondering
Okay.
who they're gonna pick.
Well, who do you think Titans are going to pick here? I mean, possibly quarterback here. Let's talk about the quarterback room here. Maybe Will Levis, maybe Hendon Hooker. Uh,
Maybe it's
Tannenbaum.
possible.
I don't believe in Tannenbaum, so hey, listen, why not?
Tannehill it just doesn't.
Yeah,
He's just
Tannehill.
not getting him over the top.
Right.
And Willis, I don't know about him, man. I mean,
Mm,
maybe they feel they could teach Willis, but I really don't know, to be honest.
yeah,
Let's
I
see
don't
who
know
they
where they're
pick
going to
here.
go. I don't know where they're going to go.
And I'll enter it.
That's crazy. They took Levis. Well, I don't know if Levis said they're taking him or that's who he thinks. I agree. I think Levis could go
That's
here.
what I think.
I think Levis could go here. I really do. I think Levis is going to go right here. Wouldn't be a bad pick for him because
Yeah,
you're
let's
still
see
going to
who they
start.
pick.
You're still going to start Tannehill. We already know that. So let him sit a little bit, get his feet under you, get his feet under him in NFL action. Let him play preseason. Let him go. Have fun with him. Evan says one quarterback I'm still high on. I just think he needs to get a good coach. Is Kellen Mond. Kellen Mond out of Texas A&M a couple years ago. He lit up draft boards. I actually wanted him honestly. Evan, I thought
Hmm.
he would go to the Cowboys. I really did. I love this kid playing. He's a prototype of Dak. He actually looks like Dak in a way.
Yep.
I wanted him. I love watching this kid at Texas A&M play. I love the Kellen Mond kid. He was incredible to me. I'm surprised he hasn't got a starting nod yet. But just like Evan said, if they get
Ah,
a good OC,
there you go.
does it leave us?
It's Levis. Yep.
Wow, Levis is on. Okay, so our top two is gone for the round already, Dan. I mean, we have only one left to me, which I still had number one was Michael Mayer.
Hmm.
So hey, listen, the draft is going, I guess, best player right now, right? Best player available. That's who we're taking right now. Seems like. All right. Wow. All right. So we have the Detroit Lions on the clock. Detroit Lions kind of surprised me yesterday, Dan. Taking Jamar Gibbs.
That was a surprise.
That was a total surprise. I
Yeah.
actually had.
Can you give me like 5 minutes? I got a nature calls. I need like 5 minutes. So give me like 5 minutes or so. I'll be
All
right
right.
back. Okay.
No problem. Go ahead,
Sorry to
buddy.
leave you by yourself, but I just gotta do
It's all
something real
good,
quick.
man. It's
All
all
right.
good. It's all good. It's all
Okay.
good. All right, so let's talk about that Levi's pick there. I mean, that was actually to me a very good pick because of the fact that you have Tannehill. He was paid 3 years ago, still on a contract. I believe he has 1 to 2 years left on his contract. You're paying him top quality money. You're talking top 10 quarterback money still in the NFL. He hasn't given you anything. He's won a sad division. He's won a sad division, of course. But the other thing is, you got to get over the top with this guy. So it's a very good pick. Go out and get Levis here. You run with Tannehill weeks 1 through 7. If he struggles, then you why not win it? Why not? Why not just throw Levis in there? He's a good quarterback. He has a strong arm. Just like Evan said here, he does have a good arm. Good arm. I like the hood arm, but he's got a good arm too, right? Just like Evan said. Evan said, there you go. Leland says Tannehill may get cut. That is very true. I'm not sure what he's going to cost on the salary cap wise, regarding if they do cut him. But if they do cut him, ah, I wouldn't cut him though. Honestly, I think I think what I would do, Leland, if I was them, if I'm the GM, well, the GM for the Titans is pretty stupid. they gave away A.J. Brown last year, so their main weapon. So they have Treylon Burks is pretty much all they have right now. Derrick Henry, he's undecided. He don't know if he wants to be there anymore anyway. But regarding Tannehill, I don't think they'll cut him. I think what they'll do is they'll wait and keep him. I'm not sure if he gets a roster bonus on, I believe it's like May 1st or whatever it is. He may get a roster bonus if he's still on the roster, his incentive bonus. But my thing is this, I would keep him until OTA start because the simple fact of the NFL, somebody is going to get hurt no matter what. A quarterback, a running back, mostly a lineman is going to get hurt. That's where another team can come into play and say, hey, look, we'll give you him. We'll trade you for him. You don't want to cut him. We'll give you dollar for dollar a pick next year, something of that value. I'm a firm believer of if you want to cut a guy and the trade value is not there, you wait for him. Wait until OTAs happen, training camp happens, because that we all know somebody's going to get injured. Just like with the rules in the NFL, you can't practice the way old school players used to practice, full pads 5 days a week. Growing up, we had Hell Week twice a day in high school, things like that. Nowadays, you can only practice a certain amount of time with pads. You have to have a water break, a smoke break, a piss break, a shit break. You have to have everything. So keep Lions to Clapote. Oh, okay. Wow. Laporte. There we go. That dude's nasty. I love that kid too. But let me talk about Tannehill real quick. I would actually keep him, Leland. Let me know what you think about that because I think somebody's going to get hurt in the OTAs, 7-on-7s, even playing with that. I think that's what they're going to have to happen. I would keep him. I mean, you're not going to get a trade value right now because Levis just went in the second round. You have Hendon Hooker still out there. You have a couple great quarterbacks that can still play ball out there. So are you going to take a flyer on a veteran who's been in the league, 10 years now, hasn't proved anything? So I would actually take a flyer on a rookie QB, 4-year deal as a second, fourth round pick. Take him 4 years, let him sit behind it because that rookie quarterback's not going to make or break you this year to be a franchise player. Evan actually says here, I remember having practice, then scrimmage after. Exactly. That's the way it used to be back in the day. Nowadays, I call it like a diva league, man. I coach Joey Woods. He's a host of the Fight Club 215 with me for years and years. Him and my son played. And listen, man, back then it was like Iron Man football. We had 15 kids on a team. That's what we had at Wissinoming. And they played both sides of the ball. There was times where, man, we have to practice here. Okay, offense. Oh, here we go. You guys line up four on four sides. We couldn't even run a full scrimmage on total sides sometimes. But yeah, I agree with that. Start Levis and make Willis's backup. You know what? I don't know. To me, Leland, this is my perspective of Will Levis. He's not starting quarterback yet. If you're going to do that, you go ahead and that's going to be a tank rebuild season for me. So that's fine if you want to do that. You're going to throw him to the Wolves. I can agree with that 100%. But his backup is Willis. I'm not sold on Willis. I'm Malik Willis. I'm sorry. Coming from Liberty, small school, great arm, great scrambler. Looked like Steve McNair coming out of college. That's what a lot of people prototyped him looking at. Andre Ware type. Steve McNair. A baby Lamar Jackson with his speed. But coming from Liberty, that scared me a little bit where he came from Liberty. He's not, yes, he went, I think he was 13-2 his senior year, lit up the league for 40 touchdowns, ran for, I believe, 1,500 yards his senior year. Incredible prospect. But you're talking, low. I don't even know what conference it is, honestly. But then you're coming to the NFL where you're playing every team, down linemen, wide receivers, defensive ends, offensive tackles. Everybody can run a 5 flat under, and that's a lineman. So I think he just got thrown to the wolves, honestly. I'm not sold on Malik Willis. I think they reached for him big time, seeing what they could do. Maybe they wanted to go the RPO, but the 2 games that he had, I believe he was like 2 for 16 his first game or something like that, where he looked like a deer in headlights. So I don't know if I would actually do that. I would actually trade one of them. I think you get more stock out of Malik Willis, honestly. If Levis is like that, if you pick that right there and you get that quarterback to play, start him, trade one of them. But Tannehill would probably be my keeper unless somebody wants him because I have to look at the salary cap hit, what he's going to cost your team, honestly. Let's see. Evan says we will do 10 to 11 to test 10 to. That's exactly right. I mean, well, the problem is, with Sonoma, but we couldn't do that. We only had 15 people total team, so we couldn't do that. Joey was always playing center and nose tackle for me, and what we would do is we would run our full offense, with one tight end on our strong side, and then our offensive line was really our defensive line as well. So we would actually do a 4-on-4 offensive side, defensive side with our quarterback machine, our 3 running backs, and 1 wide receiver. So that was our 15 people. We couldn't even run it, but we were trying to scrimmage other teams like every day. A lot of the parents were like, a lot of the parents used to be like, well, why are you scrimmaging so much? Well, you have 15 kids. You have to scrimmage other teams because you can't get a full roster to scrimmage your own. So, yeah.
All right,
Ah,
load this here. All right, sorry about that.
oh, man, I'm just rambling on. Well, Lila and I were having a conversation here about Tannehill with Malik
Banks.
Willis and stuff like that. Yeah.
Laporta.
Laporta went. Yeah. It's a good pick. A smart damn pick. Very smart. I like Sam Laporta out of Iowa, the tight end. I had
Yep.
him listed. I had him listed 3, but the surprising thing is to me, I want to know this. Okay, we talked yesterday about Skronsky with his little arms a little bit. Okay, we
Yep.
talked about that. What is the reason Michael Mayer is falling here? I'm a huge Notre Dame fan. I've watched every
So
game since his freshman year playing. What is wrong with Michael Mayer here? Why is he dropping, Dan?
he
What is
just
going
got
on
he
here?
just got picked.
Did he get picked? Who did he go to?
The Rams.
The Rams. He went
Yeah,
to the Rams.
it's a good pick.
It is a smart pick, but wow. Wow, okay, the
Crazy,
Rams.
huh?
Wow, as soon as I said that, Michael Mayer, there you go, man. I'm not going to
Yeah,
buy a
there you
damn
go.
Rams jersey, though. I'm not buying a Rams jersey, though. I am not doing that. I mean, I have a Notre Dame jersey. I have his Notre Dame jersey, but I am not buying a Rams jersey no. All right, what are we saying here? You got some comments here. Wait a minute. Wait. Matchup Ken Fry says, I hope the Raiders take Mayer. Eileen says, Ken, you got your wish. Leland says,
Oh,
wow.
it's the Raiders. Actually, I
Raiders.
apologize. Sorry.
Wow.
My
Ken
apologies. My
Ken
apologies.
says, F yeah, fuck yeah. Stacy says Raiders. Strikes a Blue says Raiders. And not Rams. Okay. And Stacy says, Ray, what's not my God, Ken Fry, congratulations, man. You guys got one hell
Yep.
of a player. And the thing
Congrats,
is,
Ken. That's a great pick.
yes, you guys lost Darren Waller, an injury prone guy, a stud, a top 5 a tight end. Of course, we know that. Dan, congratulations, you picked him up. If he can stay
Hmm.
healthy, great trade. But
Yep.
the thing is, you guys, I mean, talking about Ken here, he got the Raiders. And let me tell you, Ken, I'm a big Notre Dame fan. I've talked about this kid as Baby Gronk, is what I call him.
Yep.
You guys got one hell of a tight end for the
Oh
future
yeah.
franchise, man. Insane pickup. Great pickup. Wow.
Absolutely. And you got him at pick 35 overall.
And you know what? Coming in as a number 1 tight end and you fell to really number 3 slot in the tight
Yep.
end here. I mean, that's insane to me. You guys
Yeah,
got one
Kincaid went
hell of a pick.
first.
Yeah, Kincaid and you have Laporte. Mm-hmm.
That's a steal. That's
Mm-hmm.
definitely a steal,
Mm-hmm.
without a doubt.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's see who's on the clock now. We have the
Rams.
Rams are on the clock. Okay, so was it a trade there? So did the
All right, there's
Raiders move? Did the Raiders move up over Seattle? Because I thought Seattle had the 6th pick there.
it looks like it was a trade, yes.
Okay, so Seattle should be on the clock then.
Because
Because
on ESPN it's got the arrows back and forth. That means a trade. I'm
okay,
positive.
so the Raiders were sitting at 7, and the
Uh huh.
Rams were 5. So the Raiders moved up to 5. Now we're at 6, which is Seattle, which
Raiders
had
move
a
up to
great draft.
4. Rams are at 5.
Rams are 5. Okay, Rams are 5. Okay, so we're at Rams.
Yep.
All right. Wow. Jeez.
Seattle 6. It looks like right here.
Yep, Seattle's up. What do you think Seattle does? Listen, Seattle, I'm going to tell you right now, Dan, Seattle have one hell of a draft pick the 3rd round. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba
Oh my goodness. That
with
with Lockett
With
and Metcalf.
Lockett and Metcalf. Come on. And you got Kenneth Walker, a 2nd-year running back who lit
Oh
up the
my
league last
God.
year. Come on.
That's
Come on.
crazy.
That to me is an insane pickup. A lot of people didn't like that, but I loved that pickup.
Joe your Paul, your boy was picked. Yep. Mayer.
Yes,
Yep.
he was, man.
Yep.
Joe, I was just telling Ken Fry that he goes to the Raiders, how good this kid is, man. I tell you, they lost Darren Waller, but man, they got one hell of a franchise tight end coming in for the next, 8 to 10 years. Honestly, great. I might, Joe. I don't know about you, but I couldn't buy a Rams jersey because I don't like the Rams. But since Ken's our boy, I might just go out there and pick up a baby Gronk jersey for the Raiders. You know, so if I ever get out to Vegas for a Raider game, I'm definitely going to wear that jersey. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh man, then I'll have my Notre Dame jersey, his jersey underneath, and I can say, hey, Mayor, look, I'm a big fan. Take off my jersey and have him sign it. Maybe you never know. Hey, why not, right? Oh man. So, Dan, where's Seattle going?
Uh, well, they didn't announce the Rams pick yet.
I'm not
Seattle.
watching it. I'm not watching it live. I don't even care about watching it live. I'm just looking at the updates
I'm
here
watching
as we go.
the. I think Seattle's gonna go.
I agree.
Shoot, they're
I
not
think
gonna
they're
take
going
a
to go
wide receiver.
defense.
I think they're
They're
gonna
going
go
to go defense.
defense.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe to pick a linebacker.
Evan says I wore Notre Dame colors too much in life. Yeah, I know those leprechauns down there, brother. Those leprechauns down there. I know we played you guys many a times back in the day.
Yep.
Leland says Seattle needs a middle linebacker. I could agree with that because they did get Bobby Wagner back, but Bobby Wagner's not the Bobby Wagner we know about before.
No,
We
he's
know that.
not.
I mean, he's still a field general, but the speed is a little bit diminished. You know what I mean? It's diminished in a way, but he's still solid. But middle linebacker, I don't know. I mean, this what scares me right here. Now it might be a reach, Dan. I talked about this guy many of times. Overshawn right here.
Oh, really?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if he's going to go there, but I mean, to me,
Oh,
I have.
they took the TCU guard,
Did they
Avila.
really? They took
Yeah, it's a
Avila
good
here.
pick.
Okay,
Yep.
that's very smart. Okay, they took Avila. Avila's off the board. Let me mark him off my board here. Wow, that's not bad. That's actually a good pick for them, really. If you think about that, TCU, yeah, damn. Okay, yeah. I'm just reading a little bit about him real quick. The only problem is with him is his footwork. The run angles were a little bit off, but still, that's something workable. We all know that. Footwork is something you can work on your project, so you're fine there. That's a solid pick. That's a very solid pick. It's actually a very solid pick.
The Raiders was a trade, I think, but I just
Oh,
didn't
were
put
they?
it in the banner.
That's cool.
Let's see here. Yeah, that's.
Leland says the Rams took my player.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
man, you
Falcons
wanted
need
to.
offensive line probably too.
Well, okay. Who's on the clock now, Dan? Who's on the clock? I'm not even looking at it, honestly. I'm not even
Seattle's
looking at it.
picks in.
Yeah, Seattle took Avila, didn't they?
I
Oh,
took
no, they.
the Rams took Avila.
Okay, Seattle. Probably, I like Leland's suggestion here. Middle linebacker. I kind of like that. I kind of like that pick there.
It's actually one. Actually, I have these wrong. It's Porter Jr. number 1, Sam Laporta number 2.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not even watching the draft. You know what? Let me put it off. The hell with it.
Yeah, let's see. I think the Rams are going to go linebacker.
You
I
think
agree
so?
with you.
Yeah, but who are they going to reach for? If they reach here, I don't like the background. I don't like the background. Turn it off. Gets a little projection on my head here. Looks like I got a light on the top of my head here. That I'm thinking, even though I do need to think a little bit. But
Derek Hall, linebacker, Auburn.
that's who they took.
Yeah,
Wow, that's a little reach though. Honestly.
a little bit, but I don't really know of him.
Now, did they say he's inside or outside?
He's a D end actually.
He's a D end. Okay, all right. Well, that's Pete Carroll. Solidified the front
Goodell
four.
said linebacker. He's a D end.
Okay, that's why. Yeah, I was
Probably a
wondering.
D end outside linebacker.
Mm-hmm.
Probably something like that. Like Thibodeau was a defensive end.
Yeah. It's like a hybrid. Okay.
Yep.
All right, not a bad pick. Not a bad pick at all. It's
He
very
looks
smart,
pretty good.
actually.
He looks pretty good on film anyway.
Yeah. All right, so that's not a bad pick. That's a pretty smart pick, actually. All right, so who's on the clock now, Dan?
Falcons.
Wow, Falcons here, huh? Huh.
Yep. Oh.
Yeah, I just turned off my camera for a second there, Dan.
So I have my tip for your whatever. It's fine. I'll stay down here. All right, Leland. Who they going? Who do you think they're gonna pick? Osiris Torrance. That's who I think the Falcons are gonna pick. Torrance.
Sorry
Hello,
about.
sir.
No, I had to give something to my niece real quick. She's actually doing a stream on YouTube right now, so she came in here. She's like, "Can I have the headset?" And I'm like, "No." Yeah. She's like, "Why are you on a show tonight? Aren't you off today?" And I'm like, "Yeah, but it's the NFL draft. I got to talk to my buddy Dan here, man. Come on, leave me alone now." What better way on a Friday night to talk football? What's better than that? Nothing, you know.
The Braves winning the World Series again.
I think it would be
Did they
better.
play today?
I didn't even look today, Dan. I've been so busy. They actually play today. What's his name on the mountain? Charlie Morton's on the mountain today, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. They play the Mets today, don't they?
I think so.
Yeah, they play the Mets today. Kind of a scary game. It is the bottom of the third, 0-0 today, right now. So we're still in the game here. All right, so who Falcons on the clock here? Falcons on the
Yep.
clock.
I say Osiris Torrance.
Now Leland is a Falcons fan, correct?
He is a Falcons fan. Yes.
All right. Now you know what? They're rebuilding this year. I mean, they're going to be pretty good. They're an unsung team right now. They're under the radar this year. Still listed. I still have them second in the division. Honestly, I really do.
Yep.
But I don't know. Here we go. Let's see. Leland said what? Passed on Torrance. Oh. Gee,
It's not up for me yet. Oh, Matthew Bergeron, Syracuse offensive tackle.
Ooh, I don't like it. I watched a lot of Syracuse games this year, and their offensive line, their
Their
quarterback.
quarterback was under pressure a lot this year.
Yeah, that kid had to run so many times. Like there was games, Dan, where he had more rushing yards than passing yards because that offensive line was so debacle this year.
Yep.
That to me, Leland, let me know what you think about that because I really don't like this kid. I mean, listen, he's in the NFL, so I can't say he's not good, but to me, this was a huge reach going right here. Huge reach. Offensive
Yep.
tackles. He has size though, but he's I don't know. He's not second to third round material for me. I'd probably take him 3, maybe reach at 3,
Yep.
4. Okay, yeah. Wow, that's a reach. That's a reach. I don't get that one. I really don't get that one. Jeez,
Yeah.
that's kind of wow. Okay, let me see here.
Never know though.
Yeah, you're right. You never know. You never know. You definitely
But
never know.
still, I like Osiris Torrance.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Huh. Wow. That's kind of crazy how these people are just dropping here. It's really
Yep.
it's amazing. Like to me, I have my draft board written on my phone here as I was doing some stuff earlier. Like right
Yep.
now, I have Brian Branch number 1 to me.
Yeah.
I
I
have
agree.
I have Mingo out there as well, wide receiver from Ole Miss. Darnell Washington, tight end from Georgia,
Yep.
and I have your guy listed at number 8 right now, Joe Tippmann, the center.
Centers are falling. I really think that's who they're going to pick.
I think so too. I mean, he's starting. He's a plug and play guy. He really is. And Wisconsin's all running. I mean, you go back to the Ron Dane years, Corey Clement years. What's oh my God, what was the other guy's name? Jesus Christ, I'm drawing a blank here. But yeah, Yeah, Leland says right there they needed a left guard. Yeah, exactly. I
Yep.
mean, that's the thing that surprises the hell out of me with that pick right there. I don't go. I don't understand that one.
Oh
I
no.
really don't. I really don't understand that move that they did. Maybe you know what? Maybe they're thinking about moving him over. You know,
Maybe
he's a tackle. He's an offensive tackle.
he is
He
an
doesn't
offensive tackle.
he
Yeah.
doesn't play guard that much because I don't know if he can move, but maybe they're maybe. Well, Dan, you know what? Honestly, Tyler Smith last year played offensive guard in college for Notre Dame
Yep.
for Dallas Cowboys. They
Hmm.
moved him over to left tackle, you know, weak side or left tackle, and he played lights out. It can happen. Maybe you can move him over there. It's all about footwork. You know, you're still wet behind the ears when you come from college to the NFL. Maybe that's
Yep.
something they could do. Maybe they could do it. We traded pick 110 to move up 6 spots. Well, you wait a minute. I didn't even know you guys moved up to pick this guy up. That's weird. That is kind of
Jeez.
crazy. Wow. So
You better
110,
better be right about it.
yeah. So 110 is 30, 30, 30. It's your fourth round pick. So you gave up a fourth round pick to move up 6 spots, and you took a
Yeah.
project. You took a reach project, is what you did.
They better hope that works out.
Uh, like I said, we don't know, Dan. We love football. We don't know what they are going to do, but maybe it is. Maybe Leland. Maybe they're going to do like the Tyler Smith project, where he plays guard in college. He played a couple snaps at tackle, and they're going to move him. You know, vice versa. We moved guard to tackle. Maybe you guys are moving tackle to guard. Maybe it works out. Maybe it don't. But
Yep.
man, I would rather take somebody that's played 4 years starting at guard rather than move from 4 year starter at tackle to guard, man.
Yeah. Exactly.
Because I mean, your guard has to pull, dude. You know, the tackle
Yep.
can't pull a lot, Dan. And when
Nope.
you get a tackle that can't pull, and you got Desmond Ritter out there playing QB who likes to get out of the pocket a little bit,
Hmm.
and you want that pulling guard. So I don't know about this pick. I really don't.
I
Size
have
wise,
no
okay,
idea.
but I don't know. I don't know. Jeez, that's man. I mean, fourth round pick, Dan. And still, you can get a good solid player at round 4, though.
You
That's
can get a
giving up a little
solid
too much.
player around four. Absolutely, you can get a
Yeah,
solid player around four
that that to me
without
gave
a
up a little bit
doubt.
too much. Yeah, that to me gave
Yeah.
up a little too much. That really did. That
I think that's a little too much. I agree.
Yeah, yeah. When you got some players, well, last night, Dan. I mean, a lot of these teams were giving up second rounders to move up 1 spot in the first round. I can see something like that when you want to get a player that's
Yeah.
projected franchise, but
Exactly.
to get a player that you're projecting, excuse me, round 3 and 4, and you're
Hmm.
giving up a fourth pick in the second round to move up 6 spots, that makes no sense to me.
Makes
No
no sense
sense.
to me. Also,
No, I wouldn't have done that. I would not have
I mean,
done that.
trading up one spot is different, but
Yeah,
that's
but
a
then
lot of spots to trade up.
then you reach. Then you reach for a positional player that doesn't even pick the
Here we
position
go.
that you
Here's the
really need.
Panthers pick coming up.
All right, Panthers. What do you think here?
Defense.
I think so too. I think they're going to go defense here. I think.
Oh, they took Mingo, the wide receiver.
Oh, they took DeBarth Mingo. Okay, wow,
That's a good pick.
that's a nice size receiver right there. Very smart. Very smart. Jonathan Mingo, wide
That's a good
receiver,
pick.
Old Miss. And you know what? The thing is with Mingo, I like how Lane Kiffin runs that Old Miss offense out there,
Hmm.
and he
And
can
he
run a
went
pro.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he can run a pro style offense. He can run a run and gun out there, because when he played with Matt Corral at Old Miss,
Hmm.
this guy Mingo, man, he was insane with Matt Corral playing quarterback under the Lane
Oh
Kiffin
yeah,
system.
absolutely.
Insane yardage, insane yak.
Yep.
Route tree is good. Size wise, yeah,
That's what I
that's a
like
good pick.
about him. 6'2", 220.
Yeah,
That's good size. He can be physical. That's tough.
and
That's tough to deal with. It's like
yeah,
Metcalf, just a
it's
little
like exactly.
shorter.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. It's like a DJ Metcalf out there. I mean, you're looking at
Or
220
Johnson, like Johnson from the
TCU.
no, from the Lions,
Oh,
the wide
Calvin
receiver for
Johnson.
the
Calvin
Calvin
Johnson.
Johnson.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's what it
Yeah.
reminds me of. I
Yeah. I mean,
love those big wide receivers
and
like that.
the best thing is, I mean, you got corners out there that are being basically weighing. You don't get a 200-pound corner anymore. You get a
No.
160 to 180-pound corner, and they're
Hmm.
usually around 5'10" to 6 foot flat. That's with high heels on. And you
Yep.
got this guy playing at 220, playing wide receiver that can have speed, inside routes, everything. Why
Hmm.
not? Why not? You
I
know, it's a
agree.
mismatch. It's a mismatch.
I
Yeah.
like Mingo.
Mm-hmm.
I really think the Giants, when our pickups, it's going to be a center.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be. Strikes and boosts and yeah, they have a hell of a receiving core because
They
don't they
do.
have more? They kept more, right?
Mm-hmm.
and they have now Mingo. Who's their other guy?
No, didn't Moore go to the Bears? DJ
Yeah,
Moore went to the
strikes the
Bears, right?
blue. Who else is on the receiving core? Because I haven't been following the Panthers like at all.
DJ Moore went to the Bears, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
No, but I meant who are the Panthers? Who's their core now? I'm asking strikes the blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, strikes the blue. Who's their receiving core?
You have Adam Thielen, DJ Chark.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. And he has a backup there. So you got Chenault last year, who started last year for him.
Yep.
And you got Terrence Marshall. I think he's in his second year there. So you're adding him. Wow, that's awesome.
Yep.
Now you know what? If it's me, I'm gonna. Since it's me, if I'm the Panthers now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Mingo on the outside. I'm gonna put Thielen on the inside, and I'm running DJ Chark in the middle in the slot.
Yep.
You got two big wide receivers. Thielen's not as what he used to be, but he's still size-wise 6'4", 6'3", 6'4". Not breakaway speed, but great hands. And
Yep.
he doesn't. And the thing is, Dan, he doesn't have to be the number one. I know he had Justin Jefferson in years, but he doesn't have to be the number one now. Now you
Nope.
went out. Now you still have DJ Chark too. That can stretch the
Yep.
field too. That's a solid pick. I love that.
That's
And
an
then,
X. Yeah, DJ Chark is the other guy. Yeah, that's a solid pick.
and then you got a running back. You have two solid running backs. You traded for Miles Sanders, and you got Chuba Hubbard too, which I love too. Same thing.
Yeah.
You know, that's a great offense. And you got Bryce Young. It's a rebuild. A quarterback that can throw, get out of the pocket. That's a great system right there.
Oh yeah.
When you have wide receivers that can extend the play,
Yep.
it's great. It's
And now
great.
they
I
have
love
weapons.
it. Yep. Leland says, "Hey Paul, ESPN has Bergeron listed an offensive guard. I always thought he was an offensive tackle to me though. I didn't watch him play that much, but if he's an offensive guard, that's fine. I mean, it might be a solid pick. Who knows?
Yeah.
But I don't know. You never know.
I'm not sure.
Diamond. He could be that diamond.
It's really an unknown. You know, if you're going to trade up, you better be sure.
Yeah. I don't know. Who's on the clock now, Dan? I'm not even watching it, honestly.
The Saints are going to make their pick right now.
Could be a QB.
Isaiah Foskey, defensive end.
Notre Dame, right here, right?
Yep, I think so.
Great.
Yeah.
If this is a pick, it's a great pick. Defensive
He's
end,
solid.
linebacker, insane player. I think he finished
Isaiah
last year.
Foskey, Notre Dame defensive end. That's a great pick.
Insane. I love
That's
this
a good pick for them, man.
Yes, the motor on this kid is insane. I watched this kid play. He reminds me, Dan, of Jalen Smith. That's who he reminds me of. You know, north and south, east and west. You're not going to beat him. He's not going to give up the big play. Yes, he'll give up a couple yards here, but he's guaranteed on 4th and 1. He's going to find the hole, and he's going to stop you on 4th and 1. That's the way this kid is. The motor on this kid is insane. I love Foskey. I love Foskey.
That's a great pick.
And Seattle's known for that defense too. Seattle's always had a good defense, and this is a perfect spot for him. It really is.
This is the Saints.
Yeah, Saints. They've always had a good defense.
They've always had a good defense.
Exactly. I think it's a solid pick for him. Isaiah Foskey. I had my two linebackers that I love that were projected second, third round players that could plug and play were, of course, Overstrom and Isaiah Foskey.
Oh, if Overstrom is there, the Giants could take him.
He's good.
Is he an inside linebacker or outside linebacker?
He actually plays outside, but he plays more inside.
He's big. I think he's got good size.
Yeah, but like I said, when we had on the 215 Boys show, we had Steve. He's actually a writer for the Dallas Cowboys now. We had him on the show 2 weeks ago. And when I mentioned him, he's like, Paul, let me tell you, there's not a position that this kid can't play. He's played safety. He's played line. He's played nose. He's played outside, inside.
Exactly.
Every position on the field he can play.
And Wake Martindale likes that type of thing. If he does that.
And that's the thing. Just like, I'll refer to like Micah Parsons. Okay, we all know he was a DN, but he can play outside linebacker too. And when you have a piece of the puzzle, Dan, that can move immobily into right, left, inside, outside, wherever you want him, that to me, man, what can't you do with a kid like this? And that's what Overstrom is to me. And that's the way Foskey is too. He lined up on DN. He lined inside, outside linebacker as well. He's great at pass coverage. He's more of a run stopper though. But listen, with that speed, you're not going to get beat because you really covered tight ends who still run great in this league, but still you have great makeup speed, so you're fine. I love this pick, man. Love this pick.
Excellent pick.
I love this pick. Love the pick. That's a solid pick. I definitely like that pick. All right, who's on the clock now, Dan?
Cards again.
Oh, the Cards. Huh. The Cards are on the clock here. That's crazy. Cards have so many issues to what they need here.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
I mean, I really have
What,
no
what,
idea.
what?
Maybe they'll take another. Maybe they'll take a wide receiver. I have no idea. Maybe they'll take an offensive lineman. I have no idea what the Cardinals. I can't really predict what they're gonna do.
We'll watch it a little bit there. Leave it on the draft there. All right. So let's see here. Cardinals are on the clock. Michael Mayer's gone.
Michael Mayer's gone.
Yeah, Michael
Musgrove.
Mayer's gone.
Musgrove is there, who's not bad.
He's not bad. He's not bad at all. He's not bad at all. I don't know if they're going to go tight end here. I think they're going to try. Maybe they go offensive line here to keep Kyler Murray upright a little bit. But I'm not. I'm not. I don't want to say this, but I am going to say it. I think Kyler Murray is not the quarterback for any team out there right now. Going offensive line to me would be stupid to me because Kyler Murray's the type quarterback. As soon as he feels any type of pressure and it's not even there yet, he's going to run. He's going to run.
Exactly.
So it doesn't matter if you have a 5-stud offensive lineman from right to left tackle to right tackle. He's still going to try to get out of the pocket. That's Kyler Murray.
Yep.
So to me, if you know, if who went out there? What was his name out there? Jonathan Gannon is their coach now.
Yes.
If I'm him, I'm just saying like, you know what? Okay, we all know Kyler Murray is going to run and gun this offense, so let's get him another weapon. DeAndre, if he comes back, it's a bonus. Let's go out and get somebody. Let's go out and get a wide receiver here.
That would be smart. There's still Hyatt's still there. There's still some guys there.
Yeah, I mean, you got some wide receivers still out there. You really do. Yeah. You can go Tillman as well. Josh Downs is from North Carolina is actually pretty good too.
Yeah, he's actually pretty solid also.
Mm-hmm. Wow. That's kind of crazy. And the other linebacker I like is Overstrom, of course. I think he's going to go somewhere.
Yep.
But of course, I like him. And what's the other guy? God, what is his? I love saying his name. Tutu from Alabama. Tatu or something like that. I love watching that kid play, man. I love watching that kid too. He's good as well.
Well, I'm listing what they have it on NFL with this position. Mm-hmm. Bergeron, tackle, but even though he's guard. Mm-hmm. Depends on who.
Well, nowadays, I mean, so many players are hybrid players, you know. Especially with the DN and outside linebacker position. They used to call them the Mike and the Jack linebacker. They don't even use that anymore. It's inside, outside. But it depends. Yeah, it depends where you play at, honestly. I mean, so many linebackers can line up at DN now. It's insane.
Biggio Ojulari went to the Cardinals. It's a good pick.
It's a smart pick. Very smart.
Smart pick.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you lost Hassan Reddick. You know what I mean? So you had to fill a gap there from last year. So why not, right?
I agree.
Even though he's a DN hybrid linebacker as well, I mean, you went out and got him. Ojulari is a great player, so that's smart. Very smart pick. Well, we see the Cardinals fans. They're actually surprised half these people don't even know who he is, but it's okay. You know. All right. Okay. He's got good size. He's 6'2", 250, you know?
Yep.
Great speed as well. So he's a good player. He's a very good player. Yeah, not bad at all. Not a bad pick. Oh, yeah, not bad. Not bad. Oh, okay. All right. So who's on the clock now? Who do we have on the clock here, Dan?
The Jets.
No, the Packers are on the clock.
The Packers. I'm sorry. Nope. Right. Well, the pick's in for the Green Bay, though.
All right. Let's go here. Let's see who we have here. Packers pick is in here. Packers, could they go wide receiver here? I mean, you lose Lazard.
Oh, tight end, Musgrave.
Oh, Iowa,
Oregon State.
Oregon State. Okay, Musgrave. Okay, I like
Yeah,
the guy. The other
it's a
tight end
good
that I
pick.
like coming up. The other tight end that I like is from Michigan, Shoemaker, or something like that.
Eileen says Super Bowl champs, New York Jets, baby.
Huh.
That'd be
Huh.
amazing if they go that
Huh.
far. Yeah, Luke Musgrave, I liked him. He's
Yeah,
solid,
he's a
solid
solid
pick.
guy. He's a solid guy. Yeah. Yeah, I like him as well. I like him as well. Good guy, good solid pick for them too. The only thing is with the Packers, man. I don't know about Jordan Love. That's a thing to me. That's going to be the bugaboo in the room there. If he can perform, I think he's okay.
Yep,
But to me, you lost it. You still lost a lot of options. I mean, you have Christian Watson. He's a great wide receiver, speed,
yep,
but you lost Lazard. I don't know. It's a little bit. And you lost. Let's talk about Aaron Rodgers. You lost Aaron Rodgers too.
yep,
Now, see, the only problem with Musgrave, he missed the last 11 games of his college career.
yeah.
2-year starter, 47 receptions, 633 yards, 2 TDs. I don't know. I think they needed a little bit more first. I think they
I
needed a
agree.
little bit more. All right, so the Jets are on the clock here. Eileen, where's the Jets going? Jets are on the clock. Eileen says, I'm going to keep repeating it until it comes true. Hell, listen, I've been saying it for 27 years now, so, hey, why not, right? For the Cowboys, 27 years and counting, so why not, right?
Yep,
Keep on saying it. Yeah, just keep adding on another year for me. That's all I got to do. 27, 28, 29. God, I hope they win one time. God, damn. Turning 52 this year, Dan. I don't know if they're going to be able to count that high pretty soon.
I
Might
don't know,
lose.
man. I don't know.
Might be able to lose. Might start losing my mind. I won't be able to count it past 55. Who knows, man? Who knows? Oh gosh. All right. So Dan, are we just doing the second round, or are we doing the entire third round?
I'm doing third round too.
All right. Because I think I might have to get off after the second round now. Okay.
That's fine. That's perfectly
Yeah,
fine.
I got promised. I promised the family that I would be watching a movie with them tonight.
Yep.
And yeah, if I don't do that, I think they're going to go outside and cut the internet cord to the
Yeah,
house.
right.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. Well, I don't know what movie we have planned tonight. I tell you, Dan, you like scary movies?
If it's not gore, yes. I don't like
Oh,
stuff like Saw. I don't like. If
Saw. I
it's,
love that. I love Saw.
I
I
don't
love
like the
Saw.
gore stuff. I don't like.
Really?
Not really.
Wow. I just watched Evil Dead
Typically,
Rising.
no.
I just watched Evil
Evil
Dead
Dead, I
Rising.
could watch. That's
Oh.
different. I like that.
Also, ESPN went to the basketball game here, huh?
I, oh, did that? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's search the 5,000 channels that we have here.
Here we go. Oh, they took Tipman, the center.
Yeah, here we go. Okay.
Joe Tipman.
Very smart. Very smart.
That's a real good
Now,
pick.
Rodgers is happy now. I guarantee it because he finally got a smart field general, and a center right here.
That's a real good pick.
Very smart, solid pick. Very
Yep.
smart. Yep. Eileen says that's not a bad move. You're damn right. That's not a bad move. That's a great move because it's like I said, he is a field general. If you watch a lot of Wisconsin football, Wisconsin is a very good audible team at the line of scrimmage. Their
Yep.
quarterbacks aren't the greatest quarterback. I think the last great quarterback that they had was Russell Wilson for a year. When he
Yep.
transferred from NC State to Wisconsin for the year. But the center there, if you watch a lot of game film on this kid, he actually calls audibles. He calls designs. He calls formations. Mm-hmm. He calls it. This kid is good. He's smart. Very smart. Very smart kid. Love the pick. I love the pick. Love the pick.
It's a real good pick.
And it's like I said, he started 23 of 26 games in his career. Very smart player. Look at that.
It's a very great pick.
Wow.
It's a guy I wanted.
Yeah. Wow, he's the second highest rated offensive lineman since 2003 overall draft.
Yeah, Eileen, that's a great pick by the Jets. The offensive line having a good center. That's one of the centers I wanted. I think if John Michael Schmitz is there, I think the Giants should take him.
Dan, let's talk about this size, man. 6'6", 313, and he's
That's
only a
big
junior.
for a center.
and he's only a junior. He's a senior, but he's a redshirt junior. You know what I
Yep,
mean? Insane. And he can move, Dan. He can move.
I agree.
He can move outside the pocket. Wow. The biggest thing to me is field general. This kid is a field general.
Oh yeah, that's really what you want.
Hmm. Yeah, they did sign Connor McGovern, former Dallas Cowboy. Great, great guy there. The only thing is, with you get his knees hold up, he's good. Connor McGovern, we call him the governor. But if his knees can hold up next to, oh man, it's solid. I like the Jets what they're doing. And it's funny, Dan. I'm a betting man. What I did about the day that Aaron Rodgers actually signed the contract,
Yep,
the Jets were fifth in the AFC. I'm sorry, seventh in the AFC odds wise to make the Super Bowl. They were number three behind the goodness gracious, the Chiefs and the Bills.
yep.
So I laid down a little bit of money on the Jets. That's third long shot plus 500 to make the Super Bowl this year out of the AFC. Why
Yep.
not? Then I took them a little bit of flyer on too, just to
Hmm.
make them to the AFC Championship game. I think they can beat the Bills. I think the Packer. I'm sorry, the Chiefs are still above everybody else right now, but still,
Hmm.
listen, man, you got Aaron Rodgers. Anything can happen, man.
I
Anything can
agree.
happen. And the defense is solid too as well. So nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I like that.
Not at all.
The Colts have picked. The pick is in for the Colts here. Hey Dan, we're coming up in 9 more picks, buddy. We're going to be picking here, you and I.
Yep.
Can't wait for this. Can't wait for this. Yeah, last night when I got off, man, my phone was. I had like 13 messages from people that mostly Eagles fans is saying the Eagles won the draft, and all I said was, "Yeah, you're right. You got the top, top great players. You guys, Nolan Smith, Jalen
Well, Nolan
Carter. I
Smith
agree."
fell into their lap.
Yeah, and I said he was just like, "Oh, the Cowboys reached. You don't know this guy." And I was like, "Dude, you're the same one that said the same crap about Tyler Smith last year. Like, come on. You don't even
Yeah,
know this team. You don't even watch these teams. Come on."
yeah, I agree. Like how their GM is really good.
Hmm.
I totally agree with that. But once his name fell right into their lap,
Hmm.
right into their lap.
Yeah, they were telling me about Maisie Smith last night. Like, who's this guy? And I'm like, you don't even
Ozzie
know.
Smith is a good pick.
He's nasty.
He's a
He's
solid D
nasty.
tackle.
Hmm. And he's an old school guy. He's an old school D tackle, like a nose tackle, a true nose tackle.
Yeah.
I was reading something last night. There was a tweet that Aiden Hutchinson put out, and Michael Parsons retweeted it. And I was reading it. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning. I was reading it. Aiden Hutchinson says something like, "Look out, NFL! Dallas has just signed the nastiest nose tackle in the game. Size, speed, motor, heart. What more could you ask for?" And then
Hold on. Here it comes.
and then Parsons was the same way. He's like, "Now it's on. It's time."
Julius Julius Brents, cornerback, K State for the Colts.
He's a little small though. A little small. K State. Kind of a small corner. Good speed though.
That is good speed.
Hmm. Wow. See, the thing with me, Dan, I'm a little biased of the Big 12, honestly. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, you just never know with them.
I mean, you don't play defense in the Big 12. That's my thing with the Big 12. You really don't play defense in the Big 12. You got all these teams that can score 40 to 50 points, and it doesn't matter. I mean, every team's going to give up 30 points, and if your corner gives up a TD, a couple big plays, it's not a big deal to them. But in
Hmm.
the NFL, games are driven on 3 to 7 points. A lot of these games are scrimmaged by. One touchdown, one field goal, one turn of field possession is going to cost you a game. That's why I stay
I
away
agree.
from these. I stay away from these. We
Uh,
got. Oh, I'm sorry. Brennan's 6'2". Yeah,
it's good
exactly.
size.
Mhm. Eileen says Packers trade pick the Lions. Wow.
Interesting.
Oh crap! Really? Wow. All right. So the Packers.
Why would the Packers just load up on players? I don't understand.
All right, so we have the Lions here, then we have the Patriots, then we have the Washington Commanders. The Giants traded all. Wow, the Lions moved up pretty damn far because they're not even on the next 10, 12 picks here. So the Lions are giving up something to move
Green
up here.
Bay. How far they move up?
I don't even know. They're not even my board because we got New England next. We have Washington. We have the Lions who just traded to with Green Bay. They were 3 picks away. Then you have Pittsburgh, Buccaneers, Dolphins, Seattle, Chicago, Chargers, Detroit, Jacksonville, Giants, Dallas, Cincinnati, or Buffalo, Cincinnati. So they moved up 10 spots, at least 10 spots.
Wow.
At
It,
least 10
it
spots.
better be a good pick. It better be someone good. I mean,
Hmm.
Princeton
Yeah.
shut down core at K State. Yeah, like what I want to say about our pick Deonte Banks. He's really good in zone. Like really good in zone. Plays more free in zone. He has to work on his back pedal, like when he plays man.
Yeah.
But he's solid. He's got a lot of athletic ability. He just needs to be coached up a bit. I think he'll be fine.
Okay. Okay. Now, who's the Giants' free safety?
Uh, McKinney.
Okay. All
He
right. So
broke his hand. Remember?
because in college, when Banks played at Maryland, okay, he only gave up one time in his career over 50 yards a game.
Yeah,
Solid corner.
he
And the
did
thing
well
is,
against Marvin Harrison Jr. too
yeah, and the
when
thing
they
is,
played.
in college, you don't play with a safety over the top of you. You play man on man. So
Yep,
that back pedal is going to be something you can work on because you're going to have McKinney over the top as well. So
exactly.
the back
Yep,
pedal's not it's not a game breaker to me right now. It's something you can learn. It's foot movement, and like I said, in college, you don't have a safety playing over top of you because corners are isolated one on one. Because in college, you go 4 or 5 wide, no backs.
yeah,
80% of the time with some of the teams. That's
yep,
why Strikes of Blue says he was a shutdown corner at K State. I agree he's a shutdown corner, but you're in college you're playing 5 on 5 as man on man wide receivers versus a corner, and that's what I don't like about K State. I don't like anyone out there, even the guy from goodness gracious, he played at I forgot where it was last 2 years ago. He came out. It was like top 10, top 25 corner. He was projected. He went, and he's not as good as what people said. That's why I'm just biased. Strikes and blue. I just stay away from K State. Not K State exclusively, but Big 12. I just stay away from them. That's why I'm not sold. If you guys ever heard me talk about Christian Gonzalez, I'm not sold on Christian Gonzalez.
I don't
I think
know. I mean,
I think he's overrated to me. I mean, I think I had him honestly. A lot of people had him number 1 on their draft board for corners. I had him 4, honestly.
yeah,
I had Banks ahead of him.
yeah. Banks is a pretty solid pick. I mean, a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people are high on him. Like when those four receivers went in a row, which
Green
I
Bay
didn't
has pick
expect.
48 from Lions. Okay, 48. Okay.
Which I did not expect. Yeah, yeah. You had no choice, and I thought, they were
Oh,
probably
okay.
like, "Oh, what the hell do we do?" And they made a good pick.
Okay, that was my mistake. I read it small. I'm very sorry. Okay, so they trade. Green Bay is in 3 spots. The Lions moved up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They moved up 7 spots. That's what they moved up. That's it. Okay.
Still pretty. It's
All right.
not too
I didn't
bad.
even realize they were there. I couldn't even see it.
I'm
Yeah.
interested to see who they like.
I don't know. I mean, they surprised the hell out of me by taking Gibbs in the first round.
That was definitely a shock.
That was a
Taking Gibbs is definitely
mm.
a big surprise.
So you know what? It's funny that I forgot who was on the show last night said that DeAndre Swift might be on the move. Then, so
Maybe.
that might be an OTA move somewhere or coming
Yep,
here. That might be an OTA move here.
I agree.
Hmm.
And now we're moving along big time.
Wow. Hmm.
Where are we at?
Why can't we get a Brian Branch here? Maybe
Maybe.
solid player, plug and play, safety can move up the corner too. Why
Maybe.
not? Why
I
not?
agree.
Why not? I mean, all offense. Detroit really doesn't need much on offense. They do need a solid offensive right tackle. I believe it's right tackle or right guard. They need one more there. But with the weapons that you have, man, I would go defense here. I would probably go Brian Branch, maybe. Maybe go
Yeah.
Brian Branch. Give you a
Why not?
solid. Well, here we go. It's in Lions. Roger Goodell makes like $50 million a year.
Yeah.
Insane. All right, Roger, come on, talk to me.
You're right. Brian Branch, defensive back.
There we go. Smart, very smart pickup. Solid, man. Solid pickup. Hey, at least I got one right out of the whole damn draft, right?
Yeah, right.
Oh man. Okay, Brian Branch. That's solid. I like that pickup. Good pickup for him.
It is a good pickup.
Yeah, yeah. I had him as my number one safety. Okay. All right, that's solid. All right, so we got those New England Patriots on the clock here, Dan.
Um, I'd say wide receiver. They take what they take in the first round. I forget.
I don't even have it in front of me. They'll tell me in a second here. That's actually a good pickup. I like Brian Branch. I thought he would go a little bit quicker than that, though. Wow, that's not a bad pickup. I kind of like that. Okay. All right, so the Lions only moved up 7 spots. They basically switched to pick probably with the fourth round pick next year or
Let's see. So
fifth round.
imagine the Pats took Hendon Hooker. Strikes Blues says Branch is a steal for the Lions at that pick.
He is,
Oh
definitely
yeah,
is.
he's
Yeah,
a big yeah. It's a. I mean,
I
I'm
agree.
surprised Porter Jr. lasted as long. I mean, I don't know why. I'm just surprised he lasted as long.
And that's the funny thing. Like we talk about this Wonderlic test for quarterbacks. That means nothing to me. Just because
Yeah,
this is like the SATs. I'm a very smart person. I'm a street smart person. I'm a business savvy person. But if I go in there for an interview and they give me a test like, okay, can you put these images together and line up which is in category high,
that's
lowest
all
to
it
high.
is.
That's all it is to me. I'm like, okay, well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to look at it first, and I'm going to sell this one first to make more here, then sell this one to make more there. It means nothing to me, this damn test that they do, the
I
Wonderlic
agree.
test. Even some of the tests at the combine, it's stupid to me. The shuttle test, okay? You're not really running a shuttle. You're not going to touch the ground. I want to see movement east to west, north to south. You
Hmm.
know, the broad jump. I could care less how freaking far you jump in the broad jump. I could care less. You know.
I mean,
And
some
speaking, of,
people like the eye test, like just watching their film, and you could tell.
mhm, wow, Alabama has 4 players in the top 45. Sort of like Georgia last year, 5 top 5 players signed. If you
Yep.
would have won the first round, that would have been 5. This year, 3. Man, insane. All right, that's not bad. Okay. New England's pick is in already.
Yep. They must know who they want.
Yeah, that's a good thing about this draft now. Once it starts getting going, it's like once you get to the fourth round, you don't even care about it. I still click it and watch it,
Oh, I don't
but
care. Once I get to like the fourth round, it's just first, second, and third is where you really want to
exactly.
make probably take your impact players
And
that you're gonna have.
the funny thing is, Dan, I know in the seventh round, I always I look at the draft when it's a seventh round, and I always look at my phone, and Katie yells at me. She's like, "What are you looking for?" I was like, "I want to find out who Mr. Irrelevant is. I want to find out who the last pick is of the draft."
Yeah, right.
Because they make such a big deal about what is it, 256? They hold up his jersey, Mr.
Huh?
Irrelevant. That's insane. I would love to be that guy. A lot of people laugh at him, and I'm like, listen, he's a 256 in the draft pick, but he made it to the NFL while we're sitting on the couch, so he did something right.
Yep.
That's why I give all these guys credit, man. That's why I catch myself saying he's not that good. Well, who am I to say he's not that good? Oh, well, New England here. Wide receiver, maybe? Do they give Mac Jones a weapon finally? What do they do,
I
Dan?
hope so.
All right,
Would
let's
they
look at.
take Hyatt?
I don't know. Hmm. They've always gone with a slot receiver, Dan. If you think about it, Keelan Henry from Arizona State 2 years ago, 3 years ago, small guy, speed guy. They
Hmm.
haven't had that guy. Could they go running back, Dan? They've really never had a solid, true number one wide running back, but Belichick always goes to a committee running back too.
Oh, here's the Pats selection. Now they're finally announcing it. Man.
Defensive end White.
Oh, Devin White, I think his name is.
No, K White, something with a K.
Kayvon White or something.
I'm trying to look for it
It's
now.
something like that.
Keon White, Georgia Tech.
Keon.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. Defensive end. Not bad. Not bad. Okay.
Good pick.
Solid pick, big body guy. Georgia Tech. Okay. He's not that happy though. Look at him. Are you watching this, Dan?
Yep.
Then you showed him. He's not that happy, man.
You should just be happy you got drafted.
Exactly, brother. Your life's about to change, man.
Why would you be mad going to the Patriots? I wouldn't be mad.
No, I wouldn't. I don't care. Listen, Dan, I told my son one back in the day, I was like, he's a Cowboy fan as well, ever since he's been playing football at 5. And I told him his dream was to play in the NFL, of course. It's a 1 in a billion shot. And he asked me, he was like, Dad, if I ever got to the NFL and the Eagles drafted me, I wouldn't play football. And I smacked him in the back of his head and pulled his ear. And I was like, let me explain something to you. If you're blessed anywhere in the NFL, you go and play. It
Exactly.
doesn't
You
matter
could
what
always
you
get
call it.
traded or
Yeah.
move on.
I
Move
said,
on, something like that. That could always happen.
exactly. I was like, listen,
Just be
even
happy.
exactly. That's why I said I was like, going to any team would be a blessing to anyone in their life career. But look, there's my little brother checking in. Look who just checked in, Dan. Davey Yarnell, Cowboy
Dave
Dave. What's
Yarnell,
going on,
what's up,
brother?
Dave?
What's going on, my brother? How you feeling, man? Doing rounds 2 and 3 here. Cowboys are about to pick an 8th pick right behind the Giants here, Dave. Where are we going round 2? We got Mozzie Smith from Michigan yesterday. Not a reach. A lot of people thought it was a reach.
Do they
It
need
was
an
not a reach.
offensive lineman?
They need a tight end here. Okay, they need a tight end now. Dave, I'm
Maybe
going
they'll
to
take
tell.
the Georgia tight end.
I don't want Georgia tight end. Dave already knows who I want. If he can remember the name,
You don't
Dave.
want a Purdue tight end. He's slow.
I don't want the Purdue tight end. I want the Michigan tight end, Shoemaker. I want him. He's like a Hendershot. He's like a Ferguson. I want him, but to me, I don't think they're going to go there. I think they're going to go a little bit offensive line help here.
Jartavius Martin, a cornerback, Illinois, to the Commanders.
Oh, wow. Okay. We're moving here. Yeah, Tampa Bay is on the clock here. Okay. Not bad. Jarvis Martin. Okay. Doesn't have freakish speed, though. That's the thing. Good hands. Good size. 3rd team All Big Ten. So basically, you're number 15 in your conference as corner.
Yep.
It's kind of a reach to me, honestly. Kind of a reach. Great run defense.
Yeah.
Not bad. Pick is in here. Tampa Bay's pick is in.
All right, all the picks now on the bottom.
Okay.
It took me forever to do that.
I know. I was dead. I'm going to be honest with you. I was doing it last night. You know how I had the banners up, the pick is in for every team? And I said, screw this. I did last night. I was like, especially after like the 9th pick when I stopped in, I knew we were going to be here till like 1 o'clock in the morning. That's what it felt like.
Yeah, you almost need to set this up beforehand.
Yeah.
And I just did not. I meant to set it up, and I just had something to do until like close to 6:45.
Set it up last night. Like I had all the banners set up, like from 1 to 30. All the pick is in. Like
you did, yeah. It's tough to keep up.
And I was like, you know what? I'm not even clicking this crap anymore because I was getting so tired last night. I really was.
And you know what I might do? I might just read them.
Oh no! Come on! They took Cody Mach.
Oh really?
Yes, smart pickup. I was going to mention him when the Dallas picks. I love Cody Mach, North Dakota State.
Where did he go?
Tampa Bay.
Oh, it's a great pick.
Oh, I love this kid, man.
That's a really good pick.
Now, here's the question. Are they going to show him with the missing tooth or not?
Oh, please show him with the missing tooth.
Exactly. Please show it. Please show his picture here. Cody Mach. Love this kid, man. I love this kid. This kid's got a great story, man.
Oh, there he is. Ah!
You're a little bit ahead of me.
There he is. I'm watching NFL Network. They're showing his face.
Yeah, I'm like...
He's like sitting down and taller than everybody. Dave Ross says, the more I think about it, I love
Look
this
out, there he is.
Look at
his tooth missing. There he is. Love it. Love this kid, man. Love this kid. Look at his size, Dave. They had 6'5", 302, and he runs a 5'08", 40. But the thing is, the one thing, Dan, you can't teach is heart. What this kid has, man.
I agree.
You cannot teach that at all. That's the thing. All right. First team. Look at that. 5 position flexibility, latch and drive, excellent Senior Bowl. That's what you want, man, from a kid that can play all 5 positions on the offensive
I
line.
agree.
God. And that tells you something, Dan. Just like, when I talked about the Cowboys show previously a couple of weeks ago, actually about a month ago, and I was saying, like when you play like Tyron Smith, people are like, oh, his size, he can move from left tackle playing 15 years to right tackle.
Smith was unbelievable, man.
Yeah, he was. But the thing is, Dan, you can't teach left and right movement from left tackle to right tackle. You're raised, man. Just your first steps as a kid, you walk a certain way,
Yep.
and you walk that way for 25 years of your career,
Yeah.
playing at the highest NFL level. And then a coach says, "Hey, I know you were born to move this way, but we're going to change you in a matter of 3 weeks." And
Arlene C says, "There's the toothless wonder."
yeah, he's
But yeah,
awesome.
it's
I love him
like
too.
there's something I want to say about that. Uh, with what's his name? Neil played left tackle,
Yes, exactly.
so he wasn't used to being on the right side. Even though he played right tackle, but it was 2 years prior. He was so used to moving left and moving left that I think last year he wasn't used to moving right and then being in the right position with his footwork. I think it takes a bit to adjust, and for Smith to adjust like that on the fly was pretty impressive.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's a great offensive tackle, man.
yeah, he stood his own, but like going to that point, just like you said, we were talking about, you're playing left tackle. Your first movement, your right foot is your plant foot going backwards. Then your second step is your left foot outward.
Yep,
On a pass defense, you're going right step back, left foot out. So you have to. That's your movement. When you're going to the right side, you're going left foot back, right foot
yep,
out. It's totally 180. And to me, man, if you could do that, God bless you. Because I tell you what, every morning I struggle to put on my shoes and I got to remember right foot, left foot first. You know what I mean? That's how hard it is for me.
yep,
Let alone what these players are saying. Eileen
exactly.
says on a football note, Panthers are up 2-1 over the Bruins. Oh
Ooh,
wow, wow. What's the series?
uh-oh.
What's the series in that? Bruins are what 3-2?
I forget what the series is.
Hmm.
I think it's 3-2.
Wow, wow.
I'm still upset about the Rangers, but it's not over yet. Win game 6, it's game 7, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, so
Now,
disappointing.
now it's day by day, game by game, Dan. That's
Game by game. I
all I
mean,
can
they
say,
played a
man.
horrible game, but let's see what they do game 6 at home.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if the fortunes reverse for the home team in this series.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
get me to a game 7, and if they lose, they lose, but at least they got a shot.
Mm-hmm. Here's
And
Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh, I think they're going to go wide receiver here, Dan.
I agree with you.
I think they're going to go wide receiver here.
And what wide receivers are still there?
You need to compliment Pickens. You got the quarterback in Pickett. Okay, you went on defense and got Joey Porter. You have to get him help.
You've
Now,
got Jordan Reed from Michigan State. Hyatt's there. I
what
like
what
Cedric Tillman, Mims, and
what what
Downs are
about what
there.
about what about tight end here as well? Because I'm not sold on Fremuth.
Who's left?
Pat Fremuth. I'm not sold on him. That
Oh
might be a
damn,
reach for him.
Darnell at Washington is 6'7", 264. My God.
Yeah, he's huge. He's huge.
You
He's
got
nasty.
Schoonmaker.
That's who I like. That's who I think Dallas might jump on. Schoonmaker from Michigan, correct?
Yep.
That's who I like.
Brenton Strange, Penn State. Tucker Kraft, San Diego, South Dakota State, and
Mm-hmm.
Darnell Washington is the #1 tight end or close
Mm-hmm.
to it.
Dave says the more I think about it, I
Yeah.
love the. Oh, I love it, Dave. I mean, a lot of people say he's a reach. He's not a damn reach. If people watch this kid play,
No, he's not.
if you can hold your own at nose tackle playing at the University of Michigan against these teams that can run,
Yep.
pass, and you can hold your own, you're a solid pick. Solid pick, man. I love the pick. All right, they took defensive tackle Benton. That's who they took.
Pickens is there. Benton. Oh man, he's way down here.
They just took Benton. They already took Benton.
He's not even.
This is a reach. This is a huge reach. Wow.
I don't even know of him, to be honest. I don't watch a
I
lot
don't
of
even. I don't even
Wisconsin
have him
football.
on my board. I don't even have him mentioned on my board. Wisconsin. Well, let's see. Let's see his stats here. Let's see his stats here. All right, saying he's got quick hands.
Yep.
First thing we're mentioning here. Wow, the size 6'3", 309, 5
Yeah.
speed. Not bad. I mean, that's normal for you.
Let's see. Career Proust at ASU. Brenton drew up 45 minutes. Started 6 games, 2019, 12 tackles, 4 for loss, 2 sacks, 13 games, and 5 games in 2020. Man, he hasn't played a lot.
No.
4.5 sacks, 10 tackles for loss last year. Third team.
Okay.
There's third team Big Ten.
Yeah, I don't want to say much, but I don't know. I'm not going to say anything I don't know about this kid. I don't even have him on my draft board, honestly, Dan. I don't even have him on my draft board there. All right, they picked Jay Reed. Who's Jay Reed?
Jay Reed's from Michigan State, I think, the wide receiver.
That's who they just took. The Packers took him. Jalen Reed. Yeah, Michigan State. That's who they took. That's solid. Very solid.
It's a good pick. They need wide receiver. The Dolphins are coming up. The Seahawks again. The Lions are coming up again. Then us.
Mm-hmm.
Although we're Jags and then us.
All right, Jordan Reed's good, solid wide receiver. Nice, solid size. Good speed. Good hands. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Nice breakaway speed, too. Downfield threat, yeah. Creative yak.
It looks like he's got good hands, good concentration with some of the plays I see here.
Yeah. I mean, it's really not fair to say because a lot of these wide receivers didn't have a quarterback in college. I mean, Michigan State, you really didn't have a good quarterback. You know what I mean? I mean, you think about it, your last quarterback really to come out of there was probably going to be maybe a Kirk Cousins, going back that far. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, Hyatt's still there. Tillman's still there.
Yeah,
Mims is still there. Downs is still there.
Yep. All right, Dolphins on the clock here. Dolphins on the clock.
Hendon Hooker is still there.
I think he's going to drop. I think people are staying away.
Did you mention Tyreek Stevenson, Miami cornerback, last night?
He's still there.
John Michael Schmitz is there.
Mm-hmm.
Keely Ringo, cornerback. That Northwestern DN's still there.
Mm-hmm.
Abadorway. Trent Simpson, the linebacker from Clemson. Cedric Tillman, Mims. I like the quarterback Riley Moss from.
They just took a guy named Smith.
Cam Smith, cornerback.
Cam Smith, yeah. Wow. Okay. Now we're moving here. Seattle's on the clock. Seattle, man, they got a hell of a draft this year.
The South Carolina cornerback. He's good. Mm-hmm. He's talented.
Yep. Dave says, with Jaden Reed going to give some love somebody to throw to. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't think he's going to be the projected plug-and-play player like a Jamar Chase, or nobody's going to be a Justin Jefferson.
He's got potential as long as he's a target.
He's got potential. He's got potential.
Who did they take earlier? They took someone earlier. They took our tight end, Musgrave.
Who, the Packers?
Yeah, the Packers.
Yeah, they went tight end.
They took Musgrave, and having him, that's 2 good targets for Jordan Love. That's really solid.
That's smart. That's smart. Yeah, that's a smart move. You got to give him weapons. That's something that Aaron Rodgers was pissed off about. That they didn't surround him with weapons. They gave Devontae Adams, and pretty much that was really it. So I guess they're going to Jordan Love saying, "Hey, here's what we're going to do. We can't get you a top 10 wide receiver, but we're going to go out you get you a great tight end." Also,
Cam Smith for the Dolphins. Fangio went there, I think.
Mm-hmm. Good, solid. It's very solid. I like
Cam Smith is good, but Cam Smith is one of the better corners in the draft.
Mm-hmm.
He's not the best one, but he's pretty solid. It's a good pick. 51 overall. Well, what do you know about Derek Hall, the edge from Auburn?
Not much. I'm not an Auburn fan. I really stay away from the Auburn Tigers. I'm not really a big fan of Auburn Tigers, honestly.
Yeah, it depends. Like I don't watch every college football game. I watch a lot of college football.
Mm-hmm.
I just know that Ojulari's good, Musgrave is good, Tippmann is good.
Mm-hmm. They took Seattle, Zach Charbonnet.
Oh, with freaking Walker.
With Kenneth Walker, a 1-2 punch with the wide receivers that they have. Holy shit! Wow, Seattle.
Oh my God!
Wow. Damn.
Seattle that they took JSN and now they have him.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness.
Insane pickups. Insane pickups. Jack Charbonnet. Insane.
You
With
told
Kenneth
me about
Walker.
Charbonnet. He's a nasty runner.
Let
I
me
was
tell you, this
watching
kid.
Walker and him. Oh my goodness, man.
You got a 1-2 punch now with Walker giving you so much power and speed, and
Man, oh
then
man.
you can bring a every down back as well in Zach Charbonnet in the game
Oh,
that
that's
can
crazy, man.
give you the power and give you a route tree out of the backfield. Insane. I love.
Yep.
Yeah, you heard me talk about this kid a couple of shows before. This kid is good. I love this kid. Love this kid. And the thing is, he's quarterback friendly with DTR, Dorian Thompson
Yep.
Robinson. He's quarterback friendly. He's smart. He's smart. This kid is good. I love this kid. Look at this downhill runner, hits the hole, finishes through contact. God, this kid is good, man.
It's a good pick.
Mm-hmm.
Bears on the clock. Chicago Bears on the clock. Let's see what are they going to do. Who the Bears take with their first pick? The tackle, right? What's his name? I can't remember his name.
Wow, great pickup, man. Charbonnet.
I think it's a good pickup for them.
It's so smart. So smart. Love that pick, man.
Skaronski. Oh no, it's Skaronski. It's Tennessee. Chicago's took a Darnell Wright tackle from Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we're coming up here. We are coming up here.
Yep. So who you want, Dan? I mean, we got 3 picks ahead of us. Who do you want?
Center.
You want
Give
to, well,
me
your center's gone. Your center's gone now. Your prototype
oh,
center's gone. So where are you going?
they might take John Michael Schmitz. They had him in for a visit.
Mm-hmm. The Bears.
They could take he's the best. They could take Whippler or Stromberg from Arkansas. Those two guys.
I don't like the Arkansas guy. I'm not.
What about Patterson from Notre Dame? Too
Good.
early, probably, but
Too early. I mean, too early for Patterson. I mean, the problem is when he had McGlinchey and people like that. I think he was a freshman that year.
here's the write up the analysis. Schmitz is a powerful drive blocker who finishes at a high rate. He's an effective zone blocker who understands angles and presses the play side shoulder. He gets set quickly, rewraps his pass protection, rewraps his hands, and really gives up ground to bull rushers.
Who's that? Who's
In
that?
pass protection, John Michael Schmitz.
Okay.
He amassed average, mirror, and side quickness, and great awareness and good balance. He's just not the best athlete.
No, I mean
But
if
he's
you
a
want
solid football player.
if you want a run blocker, you were going to go with the Notre Dame center there. I mean,
Yeah, I'm interested to see that. But you also have
He struggles
some
with passing.
some of the wide receivers are still there. You still have Hyatt. You got Tillman.
Mm-hmm.
Tillman I like because of his size.
You guys need size. You guys need size at wide receiver.
6'3", 213.
Yeah, you guys need size at wide receiver. You can't go slot, Dan. You guys cannot go slot.
It's good. Let's see.
You guys can't go slot wide receiver. I can't see you guys doing that.
Yeah. Here we go. This is Tillman is a tall wide receiver with impressive route running savvy, a big catch radius, and strong hands. He does an excellent job tracking the deep ball and using length to win 50-50 opportunities. He's a natural feel for contorting his body, timing his jumps, and shielding defenders. Tillman picks up yards after the catch by making one quick move and dragging defensive backs extra yards. See, that's the kind of guy I like. That is the kind of receiver I want. A guy like that. Strong, good going for the catch. They don't have a guy like that.
All right, Dan, I'm gonna call the Cowboys pick right now. I just talked to Jerry Jones. I just talked to Mike McCarthy, and I just told him we should take. And according to Stephen Jones, he agreed with me, and he said they're going to take him. So I'm just going to put it out there real quick. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 picks to go before my Cowboys pick, and they said if he's still available, we are taking him. So I'm just going to announce the Dallas Cowboys pick, okay? And it is going to be. You ready for this one?
I'm ready.
I don't even know what pick are we, Dan? I don't even freaking know.
27.
No, 27. So we're 50, 27, 54, 3.
27 in
We'll
this
be
round,
50. We'll
58
be
overall.
54, 58 overall. With the 58th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Darnell Washington, 6'7", tight end, University of Georgia.
We'll see if you're right. I think it'd be a good pick.
Solid if
He's
they do that.
6'7", man.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm just going to call it right now. I'm just saying it right now. That's who Dallas is taking. Okay.
He's like a strong. I wouldn't say he's a super fast, but he's super strong.
And Dallas is
Really
run
tall.
blocking. Dallas is run blocking. We know that. They have the
And can he
weapons
block?
already.
If he can
Oh,
block,
he's a great run blocker. He's a great
that's
run
even
blocker.
better because the
Mhm.
Dallas Cowboys want to run, but
Yeah.
him in the red zone, he's going to be tough just based on his size.
Oh,
But I'm
definitely.
about to see the Bears pick. I know other people have probably seen it before me, but let's see.
Dexter, defensive tackle. I don't even. Javon Dexter from, where's he from? He's SEC. Where the hell is he from? Where's he from? Where's he from? Florida.
Florida, yeah,
Florida.
Gervon Dexter
Gervon Davis.
Sr.
Yeah. All right. All right. Devin Hester. Look at that guy.
Oh wow,
God.
6'6", 310. That's big boy.
Yeah, it's a big boy.
Man, their defense. I think the Bears are going to be good.
They
Like
are.
I know people call me crazy, but I think they're going to be better than people think.
But I think you got to go out and get Justin Fields a couple more weapons before we can say that, Dan.
I agree with that. I think they need another weapon. They did nice in free agency.
Mm-hmm.
They got more. I think.
Yeah, DJ Moore. They got DJ
So
Moore.
they did well, but I think they need another target.
But see, the main thing is, Dave, Dan. I mean, I coach up here, and my thing is like, if I have a multiple quarterback, I'm going to get away from my offensive line. I don't need that strong offensive line because I have a quarterback that can get out of the pocket. You know what I mean?
It can
And
move. Someone's mobile, yeah.
And that's what I think a lot of these teams are doing. Like, especially, I feel bad for Justin Fields. We know he can run and we can keep him in the game just with his legs. We know that. But you got to give this kid a little bit of help first if you're going to have him run for his life. But you can't just go out and get a receiver that can take the roof off. You need someone that can run a route tree and it's quarterback friendly. That can, when you're scrambling, you're running for your life, he can get open. He's not going to quit on the play. He's going to come across the field to the quarterback's right side or left side, whatever way he throws the ball. You want to come to that side. A lot of these receivers in the game that, your quarterback's scrambling. That's why I give so much credit to these Chiefs wide receivers. They make Mahomes better than he really is. He's the best, but they make him so much better because they don't give up on plays, number one.
And they lost people. They lost Hillman. They lost a couple of people.
Mm-hmm.
Tony helped them in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I think he'll be good for them.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Juju was good for him. Some people don't like Juju. I had an argument with somebody.
I love Juju.
What Juju would have helped the Giants last year? Yes, he would have. Some people don't like him, but he would have helped us.
And you know what? You're not asking him to be the protocol number one receiver. You're going out to him just to make plays. And look, I mean, he had some key possessions with the Chiefs this year. Key possessions. Even in the Super Bowl. Even the second half of the Super Bowl. He was shut down in the first half. Came out a different out game, different tree game. It was there. No big plays. Solid. 8-yard catch, 10-yard catch, 8-yard catch.
That's all you need. Just be consistent.
All you need from the kid. There's nothing wrong with that, man.
And with Mahomes, he could create plays. Give himself extra time, and that's kind of how he kills you. Oh, Tula Pulotu.
Who's that?
USC edge, 6'3", 266.
Oh, the DN, the Samoan guy.
For the Chargers. That's a good pick.
Yeah, the Samoan guy. Yeah.
It's not a bad pick.
No. Tui Lopo.
Oh, I like that. Good pursuit from that. Oh, that's a nice play you made right there.
Yeah.
Oh, he's good. I like his first step too. Even though it's versus not the best team.
That's Arizona.
Yeah, it's like not the best teams, but still.
Yeah, here you're playing Arizona State right here. Good solid movement downfield though.
All right, Jags. Chiefs pick is in.
Yep, Chiefs pick.
Jags, and then us, and then you guys.
Mm-hmm. All right. Stephen Jones, don't make me look like an ass on a live show here. I already told you who I wanted, so don't make me look like an ass. Don't make me look like an ass, Stephen.
Yeah, right.
Now watch all the people that's watching the show live.
A commercial break.
Now watch other people live. Like, does he really know Jerry Jones's number? You're damn right, I know. Look, I'm talking to him right now. Look, Jerry Jones. I'm
Jerry
talking to him
Jones.
right now. Okay.
Just send him a letter. These are the players I want you to take
I did that the
every year.
last 27 years. I've been doing that, and I think I only got one person
Yeah.
ever in the draft
I
taken.
can't believe it's been 27 years. I can't say okay satisfaction out of that being a Giants fan.
Oof.
I'm sorry to say, but that's a long drought, man. I can't believe it's been that long.
Dan, put it this way. Okay. 90 for 95 was the last time we won a Super Bowl. Okay.
Yep.
95. I graduated college in 1994. Okay.
I
I
was
went
a
to two
freshman in
parades.
high school in '94.
I went to two parades, seen two parades live, one Super Bowl live in my lifetime, which I'm very grateful. I'm glad that I did. Something I'd probably do again. Seen it with
Yep.
my dad, and we had a tradition every year for Thanksgiving. Me and my dad used to go down to Dallas, Texas, and watch the Thanksgiving Day game. Every
Yeah.
year we had, and we always bought tickets. You know, the day they came out, we bought the same seats from the same guy.
Hmm.
And when my dad passed away 8 years ago, first year I went by myself. Dan, I haven't been down there since a
That's
game.
not easy.
I mean, I've been to a game. You know, honestly, I've been to many games down there since, but with
Uh,
friends,
TJ's
with
got a comment. He says he was in Somalia then.
oh wow, okay.
In '94, TJ?
Wait, wasn't that Desert Storm? Like Desert Storm in that area? I think it was a little earlier than that, but
TJ was on a carrier, so
okay. But yeah,
so
I've
he
been
was
to many.
always on the ship, I think.
Yeah, I've been to many games, but I remember the first year Thanksgiving Day game, I went down there, Dan, and it was some guy that I didn't even know sitting next to me,
Yeah.
you know. And I was just, I looked over and I actually started crying in like the first quarter, and I actually left. You know, I left the game because my dad wasn't there anymore. Because I remember high fiving my dad and just thinking about the memories from, you know, like since 80, 85, we used to go every year,
Yep.
you know. It's
Yeah, it's
crazy.
not that easy.
No.
George says the boys are coming up soon.
Yep.
TJ says Desert Storm was over by '94.
Yep.
Yes.
TJ, you might know this. Okay, there was a movie. Dan, maybe you know this too. There was a movie about the Desert Storm, and it was filmed in 29 Palms, California. Okay. I don't remember the name of this movie. I Googled it, looked for it. I can't find it. Maybe you guys can help me. There was a movie filmed in 29 Palms, and I believe it was like the 80s or something like that, whatever it was. TJ would know. You guys would know. But
Yep.
I was at the PX store, the Marine Corps store, the exchange store, and they were asking for extras. And my mom was there with me, and she said, okay. She signed a thing where I got like $25 to be in the movie.
Yep.
I was in the movie for about 15 seconds. I was an Asian kid, Dan. This is so funny. I was an
Oh.
Asian kid, and they were walking up. Wait, the Jaguars trade 56 to the
No, we got
Bears. Right?
some Jaguars trade pick 56 to the Bears. The Bears trade 61 and 135, and the Jags
All right. Hope they don't go
move.
after my guy. Hope they don't go after my guy then.
I thought that's where they were at 56.
Yeah.
And uh, TJ says I was in the 19th Marine Expeditionary Unit in Somalia.
Okay. Wow. Thank you for your service,
Oh,
TJ. Appreciate that,
here's
man.
some more news. At least his Casey gets 55 and 194 from the Lions for 163, 122, and 249.
Well, KC's got their eyes on a player, man. I'm telling you that right now, don't they? They got their eyes on a player. If they're going to give up 122 and 249,
So the Lions are in that pick now, correct?
Kansas City gets that one there. Oh, Kansas City's still on the clock.
They're still on the clock. It says the pick's in.
Yeah.
But if they traded 55 and 194, the Lions are in that spot.
I don't
Am
even
I
know. I'm
reading
just
that
looking at
right,
it.
or is it opposite?
I think it's the opposite, actually. But yeah, real
Oh,
quick before we get
KC traded for it.
Chiefs just took Rashee Rice.
Interesting.
Rashee Rice. Wow. Wow. Damn.
Hey, that leaves Hyatt Tillman. I'd like Tillman. I think Tillman would be a great pick
Yeah.
at
But
a great pick for the Giants.
Dan, let me tell you, about this real quick and think about money here. But after when mama signed that thing, I got like I remember like $25 or something. I just wanted to go and get some candy out of the
Yeah.
store, you know. After that, and when the movie came out like 6 months later, we watched it, and it was so funny. I was in the movie. I was an Asian kid, this small, skinny Asian kid,
Yeah.
and my dad was supposed to, but it wasn't my dad. It was just an actor, like an extra, walking by, like going over
Yep.
the Desert Storm. And I remember going like this with an American flag, holding it. And the guy was so white, and I'm an Asian kid, and that was supposed to be my dad. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah. Oh man. Wow, I remember those days, man. That's where I actually met Stacy, your co-host on Big Blue Power Hour. I've known her for damn near 30 years. We were in Iwakuni, Japan together. We were in 29 Palms together. We grew
Yep.
up together, you know? Yeah, crazy. She took a little bit more time in Iwakuni, Japan. Some of us got an early derailment out of there, but, you know, some of us had to leave early. You know what I mean?
And let's see.
Right, Chicago's on the clock here.
Man, this is a reach.
Rashee Rice. I don't even have a projected top 15 wide
Man,
receiver.
where is this guy?
I don't even have projected on him my board anywhere, Dan.
He's not
I'm
even
not
in
even
the
saying
top
anything.
25 best players available.
I can guarantee he's probably a speedster, isn't he? If you can find him up, look him up. I'm not even looking him up. I don't even know about this kid. I ain't even going to say anything about the
I
kid.
know
I don't
nothing
know.
about Rasheen Rice.
I didn't never even heard of him, honestly. Never even heard of him. Rice is a Philly kid, though.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Where did he play out of? Look again. Can you look him up real quick? Where did he play at? What high school did he play at in Philadelphia?
Here we go. This is I missed this. Bears took quarterback Tariq Stevenson from
Oh,
Miami.
wow. Wow. Solid. Good pick. All right. Damn. See, ESPN is lagging on my thing here, guys.
Yeah,
So,
everyone's probably ahead of me anyway that's watching the stream. Like TJ's probably ahead of me even though he streams stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got my TV on. Where the hell's my TV at here? All right, so this announced Rashee Rice here. SMU.
TJ says he's from Havertown.
Okay.
Doesn't know what school.
Okay.
Where is
Now, look
Havertown?
at Havertown. I don't even know.
Northeast
Okay,
PA? Southeast PA?
this kid's got to have speed, man. This kid's got to have speed. For the Chiefs to pick up now, the way they moved up, they gave 2 picks to move up. Okay, so
Yep.
they had to have this guy on the radar. Honestly, you think about that. They had to have him on the radar because they give up 2 picks to move up. What 6, 8 spots really?
Yeah.
The Giants are up, Dan. The Giants are up, Dan. Yeah, the Bears took
Yep.
Stevenson.
Tariq Stevenson, yep. And now we're up.
Giants are on the clock. All right, Dan. Where are we going?
Let's see if their picks in fast. Tillman or Schmitz?
God, okay.
Don't say anything about the pick. Do not say it.
I know you don't want a tight end. So if you take my tight end, I'm
Oh,
going
he
to
said nice pick by the G-men. So.
Oh my God.
Don't say anything. It better be good.
Dan, are you holding on?
Am I gonna break my TV or am I gonna jump?
I just want to
out
ask
of
you
my
a question.
chair?
Are you holding on to your chair?
Oh Jesus!
I had to scroll down to find this guy. Put it that way.
Oh great!
Like you know me, I got like top 10 players, top 15 in some categories. Danny, I think I gotta
Is
scroll
it
down for this.
Schmitz or Tillman?
Danny, I gotta
say
scroll
anything.
down. I gotta scroll
best
down.
available overall, you might be down, but
No, I'm talking what positions of need. I think Dan, I think you better hold on to your seat. I think you better hold on to your seat here real quick.
We're gonna have a guest here in a second.
Yes, we are. And I don't even want to talk to his ass. I don't even want to talk to him. I don't even want to talk to this guy.
Loading. It's Ken.
I know it is. You know, I don't even want to talk to this guy. He freaking stole my tight end. I don't even want to talk to this guy anymore.
Fell right into our laps. I'll tell you that right now. What's up, fellas?
What's going on, big guy? How you been?
Not too bad. Just
all right,
giant cheesecake, so I'm way down.
John Michael Schmitz. That's a good pick. I thought they would pick him.
Yeah, there you go. You got your
That's
guy.
a good pick. That's a good pick. I like that pick. That's one of the guys a lot of Giant fans wanted.
Mm-hmm. You got your guy.
Out of Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. He's not athletic, but it's an excellent pick. I think it's a good pick.
Very good.
Is it the best player available overall? Maybe not, but so what?
Mm-hmm.
It's about your needs now. It says on the pre-draft analysis says he's a powerful drive blocker who finishes at a high rate, effective zone blocker who understands angles and presses play side shoulder, so he gets set quickly.
Oh, stops. We got Ken Eileen, he says. He's one of your biggest
What's
fans.
up, Eileen? Oh, we love Eileen.
Trading within the division. Yeah, TJ. Like, don't trade within your division. It's like the Eagles trading to us. or us trading the Cowboys. Do not trade your division.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. That's how we got Micah Parsons, so stay out of that, Dan, okay? Stay out of that. All right.
But
Now,
we're
Ken,
talking
real
about
quick,
the Packers.
I got off the phone with Jerry Jones and Stephen Jones. Okay, I already told him who I wanted. We are going after the tight end from Georgia here. That's who we're going after.
Here we go.
I'm telling you.
Says,
you need a tight end.
Excited about the Cowboys pick.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
TJ, tell Paul why you're not excited.
Tell me why. Good centers can play over 10 years. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, you're right.
Here we go.
It's the tight end. It's the tight end. I'm telling you, Jerry Jones already gave me his word.
Please be someone that's not even like I don't even know.
Darnell Washington. Here we go. Paul, thank you very much. You are a genius. Thank you. I will take my bow now. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Jerry.
Here's the question, though. Is Jerry going to mouth kiss his son again or what? Is that how this is? Or...
Hey, Jerry, I just want to say thank you for taking Darnell Washington. I appreciate that. What's that? Yeah, I know. No, I know. You gave me your word. I said it live on air. We're talking about Darnell Washington here, right?
Boo.
But we got Shoemaker? Oh, we got Shoemaker. I called this 2 days ago, right? We have Shoemaker. I'm happy with that.
Schoonmaker.
We have him. I'm not disappointed here. Thank you. Darnell Washington, yeah, his testing was bad.
Man, you ruined the pick for me.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jerry. Guys, we just took the tight end from Michigan. I said this earlier.
He's very good, yeah.
Shoemaker, I love him. Hey, Dave Darnell, if you're watching, what did I say 2 weeks ago about this pick? Third round.
Not bad.
I said it. Here we go.
Shoemaker. Paul may be disappointed. I think he's happy.
Oh, I'm very happy.
So Drew Pearson is awesome.
Oh, I didn't even see him on there. There he is. There's my man, Drew.
Good luck, Joe Sullivan says. I love the Giants pick. I really like the pick, man.
I love this guy.
Such a good pick. That makes me think wide receiver in the third round.
I'm happy. I'm actually happy. I'm happy. I love this pick.
I don't think it's a bad pick. It's not the best tight end, but if Washington was there, it's probably who they would have taken. The tight end.
All
right, Bill's on the clock.
Good. He says good pick. TJ says Big Ten, lack of competition in Big Ten scares me.
I get what he's saying.
But watch this guy.
I like Mozzie Smith, but I get what he's saying.
Oh, but I love Mozzie Smith. I mean, I love his motor, what he can bring to the table. I mean, with our D line, he's going to take a lot of pressure off. Ken's boy Hankins that he lost. He came to us.
Oh man,
take a lot of pressure off him.
That was a bummer too. I thought he was playing well, especially for the Cowboys. I thought he played well.
Yeah, it's going to take a lot of pressure off him. Mozzie Smith coming in, and hey, Dave, there you go, Dave. Luke, you are right. Our tight end. I said this to Dave. Watch out for this guy. He's going to be a diamond in the rough. He's a great kid. I love the kid. I wanted Michael Mayer, of course. Everybody knows that. But I like this kid from Michigan. I love this kid. I really
got another comment by TJ here. I think he'll be every good as Schultz, though.
I think so. I mean, that's why I like him.
He'll be as good as Schultz. I do think he'll be
I do, and he's a better blocker as well. You've seen his downfield ability. He's solid. He's very solid. I love this pick.
It's a good pick. I don't think it's a bad pick at all. I think Schoonmaker is solid.
Yeah, I'm still pissed at Ken for taking my guy, though.
I can't believe he was still there.
Me either. I'm surprised Kincaid and then the other guy went before him. What was it?
The other guy's still there.
Well, Kincaid was ranked higher from a couple of the mocks that I've seen.
Yeah.
So I wasn't too surprised when Kincaid went, but I was surprised that Mayer fell in the second round.
Yeah, I mean, I had Kincaid. I had Mayer number 1, Kincaid 2, but they were percentage points away from each other. They really were.
Where is Washington gonna go?
Who cares where Washington goes?
Well, who's their quarterback? I was just thinking about that before.
Who's quarterback?
Sam
Howell.
Do they look at quarterback? Do they look at hooker?
No, I don't think they can. I don't think they can. I think they love Howell. I mean, the way he played in college, I think he's a great kid from North Carolina. The way he played against Dallas, I know Dallas shit the bed last year and the last of the season, but I like this kid Howell. I like his movement. I like his game. Smart QB. I think he's the future. I keep with him. I don't draft a quarterback here.
Who did the
Bills
pick, TJ?
I don't know. I'm still on the clock with the Bills.
Yeah, it's still picks in for me. It's because they wait till the commercial ends.
Yeah.
And then they put it on the website.
Oh, man.
Bullshit is what it is.
It's ridiculous.
It is. Oh, Ken, you'll be proud of me, man. I am on the Thor movie now on Marvel. Okay.
There we go.
I'm moving my way down the list.
I'll tell you what. Yeah, you're working through the Thor movies. Once you get to Ragnarok, that's a really good Thor movie. Thor Ragnarok.
This is a great pick. Osiris Torrance to the Bills.
That's smart. That's
one of the guys I had on my Raider list.
He's one of the best guards in the whole draft.
Yeah, solid pick.
God damn
it. Nasty guard.
Damn it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta find my draft list here. I don't know what I did with it.
How do you like the Raiders draft so far, Ken?
I love it. They got an edge rusher, which we're the worst team with sacks and pressures last year. Even though we have one of the best edge rushers in the league, we're still at the bottom for sacks and pressure.
Should never have too many. Go ahead.
Oh, and then the tight end, it just we lose Waller and pick up Mayer. I mean, we don't know if Mayer could be Waller or not, but he's better than what we have now.
I'd say Waller's more athletic, but Mayer's a damn good tight end, man.
He's a big body dude, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I agree with that one.
Real good, real solid player. Joe Sullivan said Washington is good everywhere but QB. I think I like Howell. I like Sam Howell, to be honest. He wasn't bad in North Carolina.
No, I like him. I think he's a good quarterback. He's smart. He's time, man. He needs reps. That's what he needs. He needs reps out there.
Fine.
And I agree with Joe.
Who were they starting? Because didn't they get rid of Heineke?
Yeah, they're going to start Howell because Howell earned his job last game of the season last year. He earned it against Dallas. I think he threw for 4 TDs, no picks, ran a great offense, nice solid game. So you got to run with him.
Let's see. You got some more Bengals with another Wolverine.
Ooh, okay. Let's see. Joe says the kid with Florida was supposed to go first round. Yeah, exactly. He was projected first round. Solid pick. Let's see. Adam Glenn. I think. Thanks for taking Mayer, Ken.
You're welcome, Adam.
I think I'm gonna have to use Twitter because they still haven't posted the Bills pick on a.
There's the Bills. Osiris Torrance.
Like they're way behind.
Yeah, way behind.
Now according to since Rob Fry is part of our network here, of course, wishing him well out there. Now, is there a new mayor in Las Vegas now? I mean, it's spelled a little bit differently here, but do we have a new mayor out there? Is Rob had something to worry about now?
He's gonna have to start looking over his shoulder. I'll tell you that. He's coming for you, Hef.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take Michael Mayer here. I mean, 6'5", 280. I think I'm gonna have to take Michael Mayer over Rob.
Earlier, Paul, I heard you talking about you said you're gonna get Mayer's jersey or whatever. So I seen yesterday, these guys are just drafted. Websites posting jerseys for sale. Like, how do they even know what number they have, or is that just like a pre-sale thing?
You know what? It's funny. Like last night, I actually looked at it because Ken, I'm of course a Cowboy fan. I try to buy everything. I'm the idiot that bought freaking what's his name, Andy Dalton's jersey when it first came out 3 years ago. I'm the idiot that did that. I was one of the stupid idiots that bought the
red rifle.
Yeah, the one that 5 jerseys sold. I was one of the idiots that did it. But I was actually looking last night that on Maisie Smith, and they say he's number 92. And I was like, wait a minute, is that true? That I looked on Twitter and it says not announced yet. So that's weird.
Yeah.
Strikes the Blue said it was a pre-sale. They are a pre-sale, but it's not even adjusted yet. What they're saying for the Cowboys team, I don't know.
I just didn't understand. I'm like it has to be a pre. Yeah, okay. Strikes of Blue said a pre-sale.
Yeah.
TJ says the Birds are
Monkey Colt.
There you go.
Back
let me get mine too.
Washington.
Let me get mine too.
I hope not, man.
Yeah, you know what? Let's look at the Eagles draft here. Let's look for the best available Georgia player. Why not, right? Why not? Why not? Man. Now, it's a tight end number.
Darnell Washington, yeah.
80 to 89. What number is available for the Raiders right now?
From 80 to 89.
89?
80
to 89, yeah.
Man.
The Bengals DJ Turner the second from Michigan. That's the
with OJ Howard there now and stuff like that. I'm sure he's going to be in the 80s. I don't know what his number is. The other clown that they picked up, I can't think of his name right now. The other tight end, he's going to be in the 80s. I have no idea what's left in the 80s because it was the guy that we lost that has cancer now. I don't know his name, but he was in the 80s also. Yeah, I don't know.
What was Waller's number? 84?
80. No, I don't think it was 84.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, you're putting me on the spot. I don't remember what it was. I don't think it was 84 though. I don't think it was 84.
Because Michael Mayer said in his tweet that he's always wore the 87 number everywhere he's went. That's what he said.
It's interesting. TJ says Jags pick is in Washington.
Waller was 83.
83, okay. All right. Because I will. I love Michael Mayer. I will get his jersey when it comes out. I will.
Keelan Cole Sr. was 84 for the Raiders last year.
Okay.
I don't think, to be honest, I do think we re-signed him.
You guys did sign him?
I think we did re-sign him. Yeah, we brought him. I think
he's going to have to give. He's going to have to
give up his
number. He's going to have to give up his number.
He should have to give up his number.
Yeah, he's going to give up his number.
Antonio Brown was 84 for a little bit for the Raiders until he froze his feet off.
TJ says we'll take Washington or Ringo.
I still remember watching it on Hard Knocks when they showed his damn feet.
I just remember shaking my head. It's like, what are we doing? What is this? Oh no, it's the Raiders. Exactly. Okay, that makes sense. It's
all right. Yeah, Keelan Cole is 84. Cole Fotheringham 85. Austin Hooper 82. OJ Howard 88. Who else here? Cam Sims, wide receiver 81. All right, so the 80. All right, he's got. Your boys have to give up this number. He's got to give up his number. Sorry.
That should have been an issue. If he doesn't, they should just cut him.
Exactly. We got Michael Mayer. You're cut. Okay, sorry. You're out of here. You know.
Who do we got on the clock here again? Jaguars.
I don't freaking know.
Jacksonville. So what do they look at? You think defense or offensive help? Offensive line.
I'd probably go offensive line here. I mean, keep Trevor Lawrence in the pocket because that's what they want him to become as a pocket QB, not a scrambler anymore.
Looking at the best available here on ESPN, it's DeJuan Jones is an offensive tackle out of Ohio State.
He's good too. He's good.
Tyler Steen from Alabama, but there's not a whole lot in the top 25 of their best available. Just two tackles.
Man,
but tackles they're interchangeable with guard nowadays. It's like the one dude that was drafted earlier tonight. He was listed as a tackle, but they announced him as a guard.
Yep.
It's like being announced as a woman, but you're actually a man.
Exactly right. Yeah.
It's like wait a second, that's not what I am.
Exactly right.
I don't know if that's exactly the same thing, but.
Well, yeah, I guess position for position, right? Sex for sex, right?
You're going to be in a different position. Yes, you will be.
Exactly. Yeah, you're not going to play on your front four. You know? Oh man. Oh. All right.
I wonder if the Jags. No, I think they're pretty solid at wide receiver.
Yeah. What if they go tight end here? What if they go after Darnell Washington, 6'7" wide receiver here? What do you think?
Man, even Twitter is way behind.
6'7" is hard to pass up at a tight end.
It is.
That's what I mean. I thought we were going to get him, but I love our guy tight end. I love him. I love watching him play, so I'm happy with it. You know, just like the Philadelphia Eagles are going, Georgia products, we're going Wolverine products. That's what we're doing. So
I haven't even seen the Jags pick yet.
No,
me either.
It just says on the clock.
Yep.
How about those Braves and Mets, huh?
What's the score? What's 0-0 on the bottom of the third?
It's 4-0 in a rain delay.
4-0 who?
No, I'm not going to tell you who.
You know what? Then to the hell with you.
No, it's the Braves are up 4-0. I guess what's his name? Acuna drove in a run, and then Matt Olson came up and hit a 3-run bomb.
Oh, good.
And it was a bomb. He kills the Mets. As soon as he was up, my hat's gone.
Wow.
Oh, the Jags picked?
Nope. Well, they have picked, but on the clock, I missed it. I missed who they picked.
So did I. It just says on the clock Texans. Jacksonville
Jeez.
took Brenton Strange from Penn State, tight end. They passed up the big dude from
My
Georgia.
God.
I don't get it. What is this guy? I mean, you can't teach size. I mean, I don't know what it is then. What the hell's going on with this guy?
You know what? And I did read an analysis on him because that's one of the tight ends I was looking at for the Raiders.
Mm-hmm.
And there was some pretty big downsides, but I don't remember what they were because I'm mentally incapable of remembering anything past 3 seconds. I have that like 51st dates disease.
I have it for 10 seconds. I can't remember what I read 10 seconds ago. Oh, man. What were we talking about again? I'm sorry. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, that pretty much that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So you were right. You said you probably look tight end. That's just.
Yep. And the Eagles traded their pick to the Texans.
Okay.
So they are 31st. Then we got the Broncos.
Wow.
The pony. Oh, the pick is in on ESPN here for
Texans.
Yeah, another. Should I say it or no?
Give it like 10 seconds.
All right.
I'm not even on the screen yet. I'm not on the screen yet. Look, I can't tell who it is, but I'm going to say, I'm looking at my draft board here. I'm going to say, I think they go offensive line here. I'm going to go offensive line, either a guard or a center here. Here we go.
Texans have a lot of holes.
Yeah, anywhere they pick, it's not going to be wrong.
Scruggs?
Yep. Juice Scruggs. I never even heard of him.
Center.
Okay,
guard. He's a guard.
He's a pretty good guy. Pretty solid.
That's another way. Like they have him center listed as a center on their ESPN's website here, but like you said, he's a guard. So
yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's a guard. He's a pulling guard too. He's real good size, good speed.
So Stroud, Will Anderson Jr., and Scruggs. It's a good draft for the Texans so far.
Mm-hmm.
It's a solid draft for them.
I figured they go offense sometime to keep Stroud upright. You know what I mean? You got to give a rookie quarterback some security. You know, solid pick. Nice solid little pick.
Hold on. Jesus says, wow, Big Ten had 20 players drafted in the first 2 rounds. Man.
Well, the 2 conferences, coming up nowadays, of course, we always said SEC, of course, with those out there. The Big Ten's making a name run right now for themselves. Next year it's going to be the same thing again. Number 1 draft choice is going to come out of the Big Ten, and that's going to be Caleb Williams, join the Big Ten next year. So,
yep.
Mm-hmm.
So now you have the Broncos, the ponies.
Hold on, here it comes
on the clock. I'm thinking either offensive line or tight end for them. You think or no?
Maybe it'll take Washington.
I don't know if they go there. Do they go tight end? I mean, to give Russell Wilson a little help, or do you keep?
I got a pick for TJ. Who did they give up? Who the Eagles give up? The Eagles got 2 extra picks for the trade, 188 and 230. Marvin Mims Jr. from Oklahoma, wide receiver.
He's small. He's a slot guy, though.
He's a slot guy. Is Tillman still there? That's the guy I want the last.
He is still there. Yes.
DeMarcus, all right, we're in round 3.
You pissed me off for being on the screen, DeMarcus Ware. You're a Cowboy, not a Bronco. Get off the screen. Get off the screen. That pisses me off. Look at that. I know you guys can't see it, but that's DeMarcus Ware. It pisses me off.
I don't mind seeing Dallas fans pissed off, to be honest, Paul. Just saying.
Can you look at my face how pissed off just by looking at this guy on the damn screen?
Just don't smash your TV.
No, I can't. I'm not smashing my TV, okay? I already threw one down the hill last year.
Down the hill.
No, you guys don't believe me, do you? I swear to God. Later on, after the show, remind me tomorrow. I'll go out tomorrow. There's a 75-inch TV down my hill. I got pissed off one day, and I hit it. I punched it. And that big spider crack went all the way across the screen. So, nowadays they don't take TVs,
Oh,
so I got pissed off and I grabbed the son of a bitch, put it on my head, and threw it down my hill. Tomorrow, I will take a picture and show it to you.
It's still there?
It's still there,
in the
yes.
first round?
It's like a raccoon's home now.
Four straight wide receivers drafted in the first round, the first time in the common draft era before us. Well, boom, 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 boom. I was so shocked at that.
See, I think they're looking at Marvin Mims being the next CD Lamb, honestly, from Oklahoma.
Mims is a talented wide receiver. He's talented.
He is, but he's
like him.
He's that slot guy. I don't think
I don't want a slot guy. I want someone like Tillman, someone with
size. I know. I'm talking about the Broncos pick. I mean, I think he's more of a slot receiver, speed, CD Lamb type guy.
What is Sutton? Sutton's not a slot guy. He's an outside guy.
No, he's an outside guy, but still, I don't want to get that slot guy. I mean, to me, when I look at Oklahoma wide receivers, the only one different to me is CD Lamb. We know what he is, of course.
I always like
he's a different animal.
Even though he gets hurt a lot, I like Shepard.
Yeah, but I look at receivers like this. I look at receivers like this, and I remember like Hollywood Brown from Oklahoma. That's what I look at, like a Marvin Mims speed wise. You know
Hollywood Brown's good though, man.
We're in the third round already, guys.
Yeah, yep. Bears pick is in.
Holy crap!
Hendon Hooker's still there.
Yep. I know.
I'm getting a little excited there. That'd be nice if he falls to the Raiders.
Project for a year.
That would be interesting.
Unless Garoppolo gets hurt, you can throw him in. Let Hendon Hooker.
Garoppolo.
Let Hendon Hooker heal for a year. Worst best scenario, let him heal for a year.
That round took about 2 hours or so because they didn't pick until 20 after.
Come on, guys. Hurry this draft up.
Well, doesn't the third round, the clock is even quicker in the third round?
5 minutes.
So it should go a little bit quicker.
I hope it does.
I think it is.
I hope so.
I think each round, except for the last time, like 2 or 3, I think the time goes down. But I could be that could be just on Madden. I don't know.
Who's this guy?
Stop Bears, stop Bears, stop Bears, stop Bears, stop Bears, stop Bears. You know that skit, right, from Saturday Night Live?
Mm-hmm.
Chris Farley, the Bears fans.
Yep.
Oh wow, Garrett Webster just followed me on Twitter. Remember we had him on the show, that college football show, son of Mike Webster.
Yep. Yeah. That was a terrific show. There was a Pittsburgh some sort of Pittsburgh sports page or something like that. I seen on the Twitter box, and I said to them, hey, so we had Mike Webster on. Would you be interested in coming on the College Football Frenzy to talk, Pittsburgh Panthers football or anything? Mm-hmm. But they never responded back. Like, oh, look at this creeper.
Yeah, they announced the pick already. Like, come on.
Well, that's why I was watching the draft when I was eating. I said to my wife, I said, there are 3 picks behind. I said, the pick is in for this guy. The pick is in for this guy. I said, this guy's on the clock. I said, they know these 2 picks. They said, but nobody else does. This is
2023, not 1994.
Somebody's running a piece of paper up in their hand. Oh, I got the pick right here.
I still can't believe a lot of the teams have boards where they wrote all those names. Like Joe Shane.
These guys are stuck in like AOL days, like 56.
Well, that's the way Gettleman was. He had like a binder and a laptop. Joe Shane, he has a whole big wall. It's one big monitor. Mm-hmm. And he has it's totally modernized, this whole draft room now. Finally. So we got Washington, Hyatt, Simpson, the linebacker, Hooker still there.
Hooker.
There's some good players left. All right, the pick is in. Get on stage, Goodell. Come on. Come on.
What I do miss about the old school drafts is seeing all the teams at their tables with the football helmets on the tables and stuff.
Yes.
I think that was always something. I used to enjoy that.
And then you see the guy walking to the table and he hands him the card. Of paper, Yes, the little index card. Yeah, I miss that. Like they need to make it fun, like the NBA game. The All-Star game's like a spectacle. That's what they need to do in the draft. They need to bring out that little sand thing and put it on the table. And the guy needs to sit there like, okay, you guys got 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Come on, hurry up. And he's, you got to make it fun. The draft.
We got Zach Pickens, defensive tackle, South Carolina, to the Bears.
Stop Bears. So the draft analysis on this guy says he's a pass rusher. Pickens is more disruptive than his sack totals would indicate. He's long and explosive with excellent first step quickness and good flexibility. Against the run, he's quick and disruptive.
All right. That's solid.
Man, he looks mean.
He does, don't he?
That's scary. Now the Eagles have the next 2 picks. Oh, there we go.
Paul, you see that comment?
Yeah, don't put that up. That's
I get them all the time.
Yeah. I want to promote your channel, viewers, followers, viewers, chat bots. The price is very low. How much?
I got my Monkey Cold Coffee mug in the mail today.
Oh, did you? I ordered my I ordered the cold brew. I haven't got it yet.
I got the tumbler today, and I got the rum cake.
Did you have the rum cake yet?
Oh yeah, that was freaking good, man.
Honestly, how did you feel? Did you taste the bourbon?
Like I could taste the slight hint of rum. Like I had the Jack Daniel's rum cake before, and I thought it was too strong. It's like I just couldn't eat it.
Do you see this, guys? The Eagles have back-to-back picks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're going Kelly Ringo.
That's why it was smart to trade down to that pick, TJ. Man,
they're going Tattoo here, Tua, whatever his freaking name is.
Toto,
or they're going to go Ringo here. Guarantee it.
And the NFL is stupid giving the Eagles so many picks.
Now we're blaming the NFL.
I'm blaming the GMs that trade them.
Well, there's still a Georgia guy there. There's that tight end.
Ringo,
Georgia.
Ringo. Oh my God! If they get Darnell Washington, I'm going to shit myself.
All right.
And then
they don't need offense, but all right.
Then they go Ringo. Why not? We'll go 5 for 5 for the damn.
Well, that's why I think that's why I said about the Bulldogs.
We don't need.
Well,
our offense was amazing.
Just to piss people off, I do it.
You don't do that. That's not why you draft people, in my opinion.
You never know. You never know. I mean, they do what they do.
How are the Eagles with linebackers? You think they're any good there, or do you think they need help?
They probably need help. They need a little help at linebacker. I would probably take a shot at a linebacker too.
Do they really need help on offense, though? Seriously?
Yeah, you never know.
I think not.
The Eagles are a team that's plug and play for next year too. They're thinking about next year, it's like Nakobe Dean sat the bench pretty much this year.
Well, they did lose a couple of guys on offense.
Yeah, but they had Davis and they took Carter. They have Cox and they have what's his name. So
yeah, well, Cox is on his last chain too. You know, Fletcher's the same way too.
It's a great pick, regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm thinking Ringo also.
I think it's definitely got to be Ringo.
Or is it going to be John Paul or George?
Exactly. Here's my guys. I think they're going to go Ringo first. 2 or 3 picks. They're going to go Ringo. They're going to go Tua, or they're going to go Jordan Battle. They're going to go Alabama, or Georgia with 2 of these.
Battle would be a good pick. But
that's who I think they're going to go. That's who I think they're going.
They need a safety. Now I gotta wait for a long commercial and wait another.
The Eagles take Hendon Hooker.
Really?
No, I'm just messing with
that doesn't even make any sense.
I know.
I'm waiting for Dan's head to explode there for a second. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Don't announce it yet until I see it, damn it.
Oh, God.
Don't ruin his picture me on my stream. No,
well, you need to call Goodell and tell us get his ass on stage and get ESPN and NFL Network up to speed here, okay?
The Eagles are making a super team.
They said that with Vince Young, too, okay?
Yeah, and Nnamdi Asomugha.
I hope they fail miserably. Just because.
I still remember when Vince Young says, we are a super team. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
He didn't even start, did he?
No, he didn't start. I think he did start, didn't he?
Not much. If he did, I think who was the other quarterback that was there?
Was it Vic? Was it Vic?
Okay, it might be. Yeah, it might have been Vic.
Yeah,
I don't think it was
Vic.
Yeah, Vic was the guy that came back. The Giants were up like 31-10,
and
he came back, and Jackson had that touchdown, had that punt return, and lost.
Yeah, did I just miss my trash can?
Drew Sanders is still there. The D-head from Northwestern's there. Trump Simpson's inside linebacker from Clemson is there.
Ken, are you going to do the entire second round with Dan?
Third round. Yeah. I'm going to hang around.
All right, I'm going to hop off in about 15 minutes. Remember, we have a meeting tonight at 11.
Yep.
Here? Okay. All right.
All right, let's announce the pick, NFL. Come on.
They're waiting for the Eagles' third pick to come in too. The number 2 pick and number 3 pick here in the third round, and they're just going to announce them together. That's what they should do. That's what makes the most sense. That's what makes the most sense.
Exactly. With this pick here, the Philadelphia Eagles, and back-to-back, the Eagles are picking this player. 2 Georgia players once again, so very simple. But no, the NFL will go to a freaking commercial. That's what they'll do. Come on, are you serious? Oh, look, the Eagles draft room. Howie's so happy. Look at him. He is so happy.
I don't care about Howie. Good for him.
Look at him. He said, guys,
Tell
calm
his
down.
quarterback not to fumble the ball in the Super Bowl that gets them a loss.
I can't say
Because
this
they
guy
can have the
really
best defense in the world, and if that happens, they'll lose. So I know someone TJ's still pissed about that. He should be.
Yeah, the fumble, the defense didn't really show up all that much, and then that penalty, it is what it was. I mean,
unfortunately.
Yeah.
But if you don't fumble that ball, you probably win the game.
Definitely a different outcome.
All right, just announce their picks and let's move on.
Oh, okay, I see that one. The pick is it. I'll let Dan. You gonna announce that, or did you see it yet?
Wow, offensive tackle.
Interesting pick.
Offensive guard or tackle Steen.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good pick. But don't they have Johnson and they have who's on the other side?
Well, they lost Dillard, so you know what I mean. They had to suffice that program right there.
Sidney Brown, DB Illinois.
Well, that's the thing with offensive linemen, though. You can never really have enough with all the injuries that happen with offensive linemen. You're always rotating them in and through.
Exactly.
Offensive linemen, it's always smart to take a 2 or 3 per draft, and the Eagles did that. TJ knows their offensive line was bad like 3 years ago, and they rebuilt that offensive line like 2 drafts.
They put in their next pick already. Also, do you see what it was?
Yeah,
yes.
Corner.
It says Sidney Brown. It says safety here.
Mm-hmm. I thought safety.
I thought they would have gone after Battle, though. I think Battle's a little bit better player than Sidney
Battle's
Brown.
solid. I would take Battle, but the Giants might have a safety, but I think the Giants are going to go wide receiver with their.
I was talking about the Eagles pick. I would have gone Battle over Sidney.
I like Battle better. Mm-hmm. He played at Bama, Illinois. TJ said Illinois don't face that much competition. Maybe Ohio State's got the good receivers, but other than that, who else has really good wide receivers in the Big Ten?
And the other thing is you look at Illinois, okay, with that Witherspoon out there. He played 1-on-1 as well. So Sidney went over to the other side. He didn't have to go over to Witherspoon's side.
All right, you got 2 good linebackers here. You got Drew Sanders from Arkansas.
Who's on the clock now? Is it the
Broncos?
The Broncos pick is in. Their pick is in already. Finally.
I think they go offensive line. I said that last round, but they went wide receiver.
I think they'll go offensive line here. Maybe do they have a center?
I'm not sure.
Every team has a center.
I'm happy with the Schmitz pick, man.
There's still that offensive tackle from Ohio State, DeJuan Jones, available.
I like him. I think he's a stud. I think a lot of name went to Paris Johnson. I like this kid from Ohio State there.
Chandler Zavala from NC State, offensive guard. I remember reading a little bit about him with the Raiders.
You have the centers. I don't know if they have a center, but Scott Whippler, Stromberg, Forsyth isn't bad. The guards. Let's see the guards. Zavala, Braden Daniels, Utah.
Oh, damn it.
Maybe the Giants will take a linebacker. Got Trenton Simpson.
Hey Dan, did you ban that comment?
How do I?
No, because the 3 lines are gone. Somebody already did it, I guess.
I guess so. I don't know how to ban a comment, to be honest.
No, I didn't want to take off that spam comment. It's fine. It's not. It's on there still, but those 3 lines aren't on there anymore. So it's somebody took it off, I guess. Okay. ABC is showing the draft coverage where they show picks flashing at the bottom and don't show them even when announcing. Oh shit, ABC. Okay.
Well, aren't they showing the NBA game? Drew Sanders, linebacker to the Broncos.
Oh wow.
He's a good linebacker. 6'4",
from Arkansas.
235.
Okay, here's my problem with that pick right now. It's not about the pick. It's about DeMarcus Ware coming out again, fucking announcing the pick. Are you serious? He's doing this on purpose to me tonight. That's what he's doing.
Yep, he said, I'm going to stick it to Paul tonight.
You know what? Your jersey, I have your 94 jersey.
Drew Sanders. This pick by Denver is good.
Hold on a second. You know what? I'm gonna throw something away. Hold
on. He's good, Ken. I watched some film on him. He is instinctive, good pursuit.
It says he has some tightness and will miss a few tackles when forced forced to corral backs in space. But
one thing I want to say about Deonte Banks, his tackling is really good. His tackling is real good for the Giants, the cornerback.
Yeah.
I think Sanders is a good pick, though. You can always work on stuff. You know?
I think I'm gonna throw this out tonight, guys.
Smash it.
Oh, sell it on eBay.
Get a hammer.
An autograph picture of DeMarcus Ware. You
so
piss
put
me
it
off
put down your 75-inch TV down the hill.
It might end up down there tonight. Yeah,
All right, this is what I think. The Giants are going to take a wide receiver. I really think so.
No, they're not, Dan. They're not going to take a wide receiver right here.
Tillman's still there.
Nope,
when did the Giants pick?
87. Hold on.
89.
89. Yep.
Jeez, you got 20 more picks to go, Dan.
So
that's what I'm looking like. I don't even see them here.
I know.
Well, they'll probably take like 3 wide receivers before we pick again, just like last time.
That's what's going to happen.
Eileen says the Jets are done till the 4th round. Jets are all right though. They got Rodgers. I like the picks they made. I think they're going to be pretty solid, to be honest. Picks in for the Lions. I haven't seen it yet. They're going to take forever. I'm always going to turn on the ABC feed.
They already went tight end, the Lions, I think, right?
I have no idea. I haven't seen it.
I think they already did in the previous round, maybe.
Laporta from Iowa.
So they're looking tight end.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe defense. I don't know. What else did they take here? They took a safety from Alabama. What did they do in the first round? I don't remember. They took a running back, Jahmyr Gibbs. They took inside linebacker, Jack Campbell from Iowa.
That was a solid.
So maybe they look offensive line, or
maybe. All right, I still haven't seen the pick on ABC yet. TJ says, I really like to see Battlefield. He played 50 games there. That's a lot of experience, TJ. And it was a need. All right, I'm not looking, TJ. TJ, don't ruin it for me. I know it's impulsive.
Holy shit. Oh, my God.
I have a feeling where he went, but don't say anything just until I see it.
Wow. This is insane.
All right.
This pick right here is putting someone on notice.
Oh my God! Really big notice.
First of all,
did you see it, Ken?
I see the comments. That's all I see.
My question is, why don't they just start listing the picks before they announce them? Just start listing them.
I agree. Just
like I don't need to hear them announce it. Just list them on the bottom. Just stop messing around. Like, come on.
This guy just got put on notice. If you better win now, or your ass is being shipped.
It's a surprise pick.
That's what this pick is about. The weapons have already been gotten. Now it's your turn. Holy crap!
Announce the pick.
I just did. I told you it was a surprise.
I know, but I want to they need to work on getting the picks posted faster.
Wow, I cannot believe this.
Eileen's saying, just get to the Lions pick. For the love of God.
Trice Mooses, Darnell Washington reportedly falling because of some teams have concerns about a knee injury. That's what I'm saying. It has to be something.
God gave you 2.
Maybe he's got a DUI or some shit out there.
Oh my God. No, it's all right. It's all right, TJ. It's all right. It's all right.
There it is. It's announced on my my little tablet here now.
How do you feel about it?
Oh, I'm not. I was hoping he'd still fall, but
that's a surprise pick.
Did you want who's going to announce it? One of you guys or
ESPN? It's Hendon Hooker.
Yep.
There you go.
Now, that's what I meant about putting Jared Goff on notice, right?
I was surprised. I didn't see him going there because of Goff, because Goff is young. He played well last season, but just like in Los Angeles, I guess they don't have a whole lot of faith in him.
But imagine Hendon Hooker healthy with those weapons.
Yeah, but he's in a perfect scenario right here, coming off that injury.
Yep.
Even like I said, he's ahead of progress already from his injury from last year.
Yep,
What better way
exactly.
to sit behind golf, and then when you're ready, learn the offense, come in there, and you got to remember too, Jameis Williams is out for the year because of gambling. When he gets him back next year, he's going to be full strength.
TJ is very impressed with the Lions draft. They've had a real good draft. Eileen asked, how long is Goff under contract?
I think he has 2 years left.
Yeah, I think he has 2 years.
Because that was the Stafford contract, and Stafford signed a 4 to 5 year deal, and this is his 3rd year coming up, so he has 2 years left, I believe.
Yeah, TJ, you could say the pick. I'll just like put the comments to the side until I see the pick.
But the thing is, okay, the thing is too. What the hell was I going to say now? Damn, that old age is kicking in real quick. Jesus Christ! Hold on, let me think about what I was going to say.
So the Goff contract was restructured. The contract terms says cap hit is just over an average of $31 million for 23 and 24 seasons. So 23 and 24.
All
right, so he has one more year left.
That's what it says. 23 and 24 seasons. So this season and the next season, I guess.
So he has 2 years. Okay.
Strikes and Blue says Hooker seen by Goff is good. Yeah, it's good. He could learn.
It's very smart. It's very smart. And plus, he can recoup that injury. You know what I mean?
Remember, he's not Mahomes, but Mahomes sat for like almost the whole year. He played toward the end of the year, and he was great the next year.
Mahomes.
Not saying he's him.
Mahomes
yeah, but I'm just saying it helped him. If he would have started as a rookie, maybe he wouldn't have done as well his first year off the bat.
I don't know about that. I think he would have been just fine because coming from Texas Tech, that offense is exactly what Kansas City runs.
I agree.
It's exact.
But it's helped him, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm still trying to think about what the hell I was going to say. I just lost my damn train of thought.
All right.
Man, I am totally.
At least his draft is going quick. Won't be till like 12 a.m., 11:30.
What the hell was I going to say? Now I'm so clueless what I was going to say. It pisses me off.
Marcus Ware can go to hell. That's what you're going to say.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, that's on my mind. That's in the front of my brain right there. Thinking that.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is that?
That's funny.
Eileen, I see your comment there on the side. Yeah, DeGrom's been hot. That's why I was looking at that last night. His last 3 starts, I think he's only given up 2 or 3 earned runs. He's been pitching very, very well.
That's what I like about Strider for us. He's been unbelievable so far, man.
Well, who was pitching today? Was that Fried tonight, or was that Strider?
That was Fried.
Fried. He was pitching. He's pitching really well.
Yep.
Okay, I remember what I was going to say regarding that comment where it said TJ said very smart move by the Lions. The only thing that I'm going to say, I like their draft, but the first round pick was a freaking reach to me.
The running back.
Gibbs.
We got another trade.
All right. Well, unless they ship Devontae Swift out of there, which I can't see happening. Injury prone, I understand. But that reach was Gibbs. That far of a reach for Gibbs, I didn't see that coming.
Oh, my God. This guy's tiny.
Wow. The Houston Texans took Nathaniel Dell, wide receiver.
Jeez.
He's 165.
5'8", 165.
5'8", 165.
Well, Philadelphia Eagles, guess what? There's a new Slim Reaper, and his name
I don't like that.
You can only be a Slim Reaper if you're 165 and 6'1". This guy's 5'8".
Oh my God!
So he's almost stocky at 160.
His calves are a little bit bigger.
They traded up for him.
What? I don't even know about this guy. Honestly.
He's from Houston.
Houston, okay.
But he's tiny, man. Tiny wide receiver.
I want to see the Raiders go Ringo. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Pick is in.
I want to see the Raiders go Ringo or Jair Brown. Defensive backfield. I want to see.
Oh, there's a legend here. I think I don't know his name by his face.
I can't. I don't know.
Who is that?
I have no idea. I'm not watching it. I have no idea.
Oh, Raymond Chester.
Oh, okay. I don't know who that is off the top of my head.
He's from the 70s.
Eileen says, have they called the Braves Mets game yet? Because it's raining outside here in the Bronx, and I didn't see the window to finish it. Is it an official game?
They're probably going to call it. It was in the 5th inning.
I believe it was because on my DraftKings I took the Braves today, and it says a wash on it, so it's a called game or a wash game. I didn't get credit for it. That sucks. The day the freaking Braves are winning, I don't get credit for the damn win.
That's bullshit. If they call the game and it's a final after 5,
exactly.
There should be a win.
I got to look at this crap here. What the hell's going on with this crap here? All I know is the Rangers have been pissing me off, Dan. You know that, right?
Sorry.
Listening to you on the show, like, oh, the Rangers should win, and I take the freaking Rangers, and they shit the bed.
Don't trust me. You can't go off me. You have to go by your gut.
Dan, you're the host of the show. I'm going to believe you, brother. Okay?
No. Do not take my word for it.
Dan's in cahoots with FanDuel and DraftKings.
You know NHL's unpredictable.
There we go. All right, the Raiders drafted.
Hold on. Okay.
The Raiders drafted Byron Young out of Alabama, defensive tackle. That's one of the guys I talked about on my show a couple weeks ago.
Good solid pick.
Yeah, I'll take that. He's a high motor guy. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, I'll take that. Do.
Okay, so I got credit for the Braves game. I didn't get credit for the Pirates game. It got washed out. Huh. All right.
I don't understand.
71, 81, 18 more picks.
Oh, great. I'm losing my parlay. The Warriors are losing by 7. Great. Okay. Still early. Still early.
Go Sacramento. I didn't bet, so I don't care. Sorry.
Strikes the Blue says ABC is not showing the picks anymore. Yeah, I know. I just turned on ABC and they're not there anymore. Strikes the Blue, Byron Young is not a bad pick for the Raiders. Solid pick right there.
It's a solid pick.
Saints take Kendre Miller, running back.
He's good.
Mm-hmm. Sean Hooker to the Lions. Yeah, that's a great scenario for Hooker. I mean, he can get his injury situated for the whole year, sit behind golf. That's a great situation for him.
Kendre Miller is a solid running back. Running back.
I had him near the end of my top 10 list.
He's not great, but he's solid. I like him.
The hell was that?
Well, I'm sorry. I turned something on here real quick. I turned it all the way down, but it was slow.
I thought somebody in the kitchen dropped some dishes or something, Ken.
There was a musical instrument called the cymbals.
Okay. I'm like, oh, Miss Fry dropped the dinner. Uh-oh.
It's really confusing because there's a Byron Young from Tennessee and there's a Byron Young from Alabama. And so I click on Byron Young's Alabama
Tennessee guy.
Well, and that's why. So I clicked on Byron Young's Alabama, and the Tennessee videos are showing. So I think they got it all fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
The Lions have done a great job.
Yeah, he says, in my opinion, the Lions have won the draft. They have done a great job. Props to Motor City Kitties.
They've done an excellent job.
I agree. They're set for the future. Listen, they did what they did. To me, honestly, I hate saying this, but I think the Eagles got the cream of the crop this year. That's, to me, number one right there. But the Lions are not far behind them. I really don't think so.
We'll see if that's how it works out.
Strikes Blue says, dang, Canes are going to overtime right now.
Man.
I didn't bet any hockey today. Thank God.
I wanted to forget about hockey today, but I had to do my review of the game. So
I'm all geared up for tomorrow. It's feast or famine tomorrow for the Kings.
What time's that game on tomorrow?
I didn't even see it. It keeps saying to be determined yet. So.
Oh wow, really?
What is the series at?
3-2 Oilers.
Kings are home.
Yeah.
Oh,
they got throttled.
Bruin Panthers 3-3.
Man, what game is that Bruin Panthers game on?
What channel?
No, yeah. What network?
I don't know. I'll tell you in a second. I'm trying to beat somebody on the comments real quick. I'm trying to find it before they do. Because we got some damn fast-ass commenters, boy. I tell you.
Either TBS, TNT, ABC.
TNT. I'm first. TNT.
Okay.
Why didn't the Raiders draft Hooker?
Because he was gone, Adam. He went to Detroit.
Picks in for
TJ, I beat you. I said TNT before you did. I beat you. Finally, I beat a commenter. Finally. Finally. Oh, man.
Did we announce the Saints pick yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was
running back.
Yeah, that was Kendre Miller.
Right.
TJ is our eyes in the war room. We paid him today. He is actually.
Look at this.
They're at Giants are at pick 73 now.
Wow.
Oh, who are they going for? It's exciting.
Let's see who the best player is.
I'm only watching ABC because it's faster on the indoor antenna and easier to keep up on than DirecTV. Okay. No, your head was down, and I had it. Oh, okay, TJ, that's what it was, brother.
All right. Well,
They traded with the Rams.
I think they're gonna take an inside linebacker
Traded.
Or Tillman.
Traded.
Yes. That would be weird, TJ. They have Waller and Bellinger. If they took him, I'd be shocked. With him and Waller.
Did you say inside linebacker? You're thinking?
I think they gotta go a weapon. They gotta go wide receiver. Or maybe
receiver.
TJ said maybe they'll take Washington. That'd be a surprise. With Waller.
Oh, hey, you can't go wrong with a 6'7" tight end, brother.
Man, that would be crazy. You know
what?
what?
Just like Ken said, there's some off-season, off the record BS going on here with this guy. You know what I mean? Maybe.
Yeah, but some people are concerned with a knee injury, but it could be Hyatt, it could be Tillman, it could be the D end, it could be Trent Simpson, the inside linebacker for Clemson. There's a lot of players that they could take. I know they need inside linebacker. I know they need.
Who's from Tennessee out there? Maybe that's a little clue.
Cedric Tillman and Hyatt.
Maybe that's a clue out there.
Hold on. Then it's one of them, or it's Noshawn.
It says nice pick by the G-Man. We didn't even get the from the Cardinals yet.
Did he go yet? That guy you mentioned, that linebacker.
I'll tell you what. If you guys get Overshawn, I'm going to be pissed the hell off. I'll tell you that right now.
I'll let you know when I see it.
I'll tell you right now, I'll be pissed off if you guys.
Oh, come on! The Cards didn't even announce it yet. Come on!
How does TJ know who the Giants picked?
I told you we have him in every war room.
Because he's on Twitter. That's why.
What the hell am I doing? I should be on the Twitter.
I know. We're on Twitter every day, and we're not even on Twitter, Ken. What the hell's going on here?
That's because I get lost with all the. Never mind.
Oh, I thought that was TikTok, Ken. I thought that was TikTok.
Garrett Williams, defensive back for quarterback for Syracuse. All right, the pick's already in, so they better announce this fast and not tease me for 10 minutes. I hope it's Tillman. But if it's the guy you mentioned, I like that pick. I think it could be Tillman because he's a big target, strong receiver. But I'll see if I'm right. They need a wide receiver. Oh, they're gonna take forever to announce this.
I'm so lost.
Me too.
I looked up on Twitter for a tracker, and they were like 3 picks behind. Even the NFL draft Twitter is behind. All right, the pick's in.
Okay, the Cardinals pick is in.
Who did the Giants give up?
The Cardinals took Garrett Williams, cornerback, and there's the Giants pick.
Here we go.
Did you see it yet?
Hold on.
I'm not going to say it.
Hold on. I like it. Wow. I like it.
Wide receiver.
They took Hyatt instead. He's not as big, but I like Jalen Hyatt.
6 foot, 176 out of Tennessee.
Good solid pick.
He's not a slot guy, but I like Tillman. He's 6'2". But Hyatt was their best guy.
I like Hyatt better. I think Hyatt's the perfect guy for you guys.
He'll put weight on.
Nothing wrong with that pick.
I like that pick a lot. I really like that pick. That's good. So you got a cornerback, a center, and now you got a weapon.
Wait, did you say you have a quarterback?
Corner.
Oh, I was going to say I was going to have to disagree with you. Okay, I thought you said quarterback.
Deonte Banks.
Okay.
Who's got a lot of upside. That's a good pick. I like Hyatt.
Jalen Hyatt ran a 4.40.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he's a good route runner too. He's a weapon on the outside. I like him. Oh wow! Oh, 19 receiving touchdowns. Fourth in Tennessee history. That's a good pick. TJ says Hyatt's a route technician. That's awesome. You have the right sources. Well, TJ, tell me the source.
Yeah, TJ, where is your source? I was on the
Tell
Twitter
me in
box
chat
and-
because he says the Browns took your boy. Tillman? Here we go. Oh, finally, they're announcing him fast. What did the Giants give up? Can someone tell me what the Giants gave up?
Look up on Twitter for the Giants.
I'm looking much in the draft.
Maybe I'll look it up real quick on the Twitter box.
I don't feel like I'm being lazy. TJ said if I did that, even had no value on the show, you bastard. You son of a bitch. Back to back. Yep. I think that's a good pick, too.
Giants trade picks 89 and 128 for the Rams' 73rd pick. 89 and 128 they traded.
So that's your 4th round pick.
They have they need a weapon, so Shane want you can't let guys get taken in front of you. So I don't think it's a bad move. Q says I love this shit, brother.
Still have Darnell Washington, Ringo still out there. Ada Bawar, I can't say his last name. The dude from Northwestern.
I could see why they took Hyatt. Hyatt's probably a lot faster and a better route runner, and that's what you want.
Jair Brown still out there. Tennessee's Byron Young. Chandler Zavala. A lot of big names out there yet.
He said, "Yeah, great hands, a sharp route runner." He watches every UT game. Yeah, I liked Hyatt always. I think to get him in the 3rd round is pretty good. I hope Johnson is there when the Panthers pick. Strikes a blue says. The other Texas running back. Oh, the backup. What's his name?
Achon. That's Texas A&M.
Yeah. No, Texas. Roshan or something. Hold on.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah, Rashawn.
Yeah,
Roshan Johnson.
Says he can catch. Good blocker. Could be a special teams guy. That's what he was. Between the tackles runner who proves tough, powers through arm tackles and pushes the pile. He's a reliable safety valve who runs hard after the catch when he's receiving. He's willing. He is a willing blocker with the strength and toughness to anchor in the pass pro. That's some value right there.
So Cedric, what are we on? What pick are we on right now?
Oh, ABC has Hyatt on.
Hold on. Pick 75.
Okay, so Tillman just went to the Tennessee Titans, right?
Yeah,
it's probably behind.
Or no, Tillman went to the Browns.
Oh, here we go. Let me listen to Tillman.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
I mean Hyatt.
I thought Tillman went to the Tennessee Titans.
No, Tillman went to the Browns.
Tillman's from Tennessee, the Volunteers, but he went to the Browns.
Oh, okay. Damn, somebody. I'm looking at this idiot. He's like, Tennessee takes Tillman. I'm like, okay. All right, dude, you're an idiot. I'm gonna put it on there. You're an idiot. Watch out of the box. We'll tell you what's going on. Well, at least TJ will.
She says all these Big Ten guys. There's a lot of them, TJ. A lot of them. 4-4 Bruins Panthers are tied.
Boo Earns. Boo Earns. That's a Simpsons reference that Eileen and I were talking about on the Batcave. I think it was a couple nights ago.
Now I gotta bring that hockey game up. I'm just listening to Hyatt.
The pick is in for Atlanta. Just waiting to see what the hell it is.
Jalen Hyatt looks like Waller, kind of.
See,
Kind
if
of
we're
looks just
that
like Waller.
far ahead, let us know who they are. Jesus. Let us know. Where are we at on our draft board right now? Where are we at? What pick
The Falcons. We're still at 75 on the Falcons. The pick is in, but they just didn't announce it yet.
75. Okay.
Sacramento.
Right, TJ, who did the Falcons pick? Because you already know. He's already on the Patriots pick.
He's on the Steelers at 80.
Hell, he's on Dallas's 5th round pick already. Jesus Christ, what the hell's going on here?
The script has been written.
The script has been written, according to TJ. Yep. So TJ, who did the Falcons pick and who did the Patriots pick?
TJ says the Falcons took Zach Harrison, edge rusher. The Patriots take Marte Mapu. That's what TJ says. Let's see.
Marte Mapu, South Florida. He was like a linebacker safety hybrid.
So here it says the Falcons take Zach Harrison, Ohio State defensive end. Yep, TJ's right on that one.
Okay.
So he's leaving that draft, that war room. He's flying to New England.
Yep, he just left. He's talking shit. There he is, right there. You sent me a picture of him shaking Belichick's hand, and he said quarterback Marte Mapu. So TJ, where are you heading now, brother?
He's heading to Los Angeles for the Rams, I think. That's who's after the Patriots.
Dude, what is he flying on? Because he's on a
coast to coast.
East Coast, West Coast swing here.
Yeah, the Sacramento State guy.
Yeah.
I watched film on him. He's a solid football player. He was a linebacker, but they moved him to safety, I think.
Jeez.
Yeah, on here still has the Patriots on the clock. It doesn't even say the pick is in.
Man, how many picks did the Giants move up? 17, 18?
A lot.
Oh, wait. We got breaking news.
16 picks.
Hold on. I got LA on the phone. TJ, let us know. There we go. That's right.
Yeah, let us know. Yep, let us know.
See that? And out of the box, we have you covered. We have a man on the mission. He is East Coast, West Coast, North and South. He's faster than Adam Schefter himself. That kind of rhymed, didn't it?
He's our Shefty.
The Giants' next pick is in the 5th round.
Whew.
So TJ Shake, is he having like a cup of coffee with Sean McVay or something? Is that why we're waiting?
He's having monkey cold coffee right now.
Is that what it is? Oh, damn. He's going to be on there for a while because that's some shit to talk about.
Toasted coconut rum.
Exactly. That's some shit to talk about. Speaking of that, Ken, go ahead, my brother.
All right. Make sure you check out Monkey Cold Coffee on monkeycoldcoffee.com. They got bourbon chocolate chip infused coffee. They have the new flavor out as of midnight last night. Toasted coconut rum, plus tumblers, mugs, swag, cold brew pitchers, K-cup adapters. So go to monkeycoldcoffee.com. At checkout, put in OOTB Sports for a discount. That's OOTB Sports for a discount. And tell them that the Bat Fry sent you. monkeycoldcoffee.com. Join the cult.
Damn right. And Dan, take this one away.
Out of the Box Sports Network, here's our weekly schedule. I'm always thinking out of the box. Monday, 8 p.m. It's me and Evan. Although it's going to be me and someone else in his place this week. Joystick Junkies on Monday, 8 p.m. Tuesdays, you got EP and Joe Sullivan for Extra Innings at 8 p.m. on Tuesday. Wednesday, you got our man here, Ken Fry, the Back Cave 10 a.m. on Wednesday. Then you have Wednesday, 6:30 p.m., them 2-1-15 boys. As you can see, we got a lot of shows. Obviously, we're Big Blue Power on Fridays. Also, Vegas Sports Scene for 10. So, check out our shows. We have something for everybody. I like all the shows, especially ours. Ours is the best.
There we go. And Ken, go ahead once again, brother. I love hearing your voice.
All righty. I coach the 14U Not Your Average Janes travel softball team, girls travel softball team, and the cost always rising for equipment, for tournaments, for indoor practices and stuff like that. Like balls, the price for balls is just insane now. Get a dozen balls for I think it's $110 we were looking at. We had to go cheap. We had to get balls from freaking China just to afford them. So we're asking if you want to donate to Not Your Average Jane's 14U travel softball team, hit myself up, Ken Fry, or Maiko Paul Spencer, and we'll give you a Venmo handle where you can send a couple bucks to it, $1, $5, $10. Our boy Adam Glenn put in $20 already. So every little bit helps, every little bit counts, and it's much appreciated. Then the Out of the Box Sports would become a sponsor of the Not Your Average Janes.
Awesome. And last but not least, if you're injured out there, motor vehicle accident, slip and fall, workman's comp, personal injury claims, give my man a call. Jason 5, 1-800-HURT-123, Attorney Big Al. He has 3 offices now, one in Cherry Hill, one in Philadelphia, and myself, Paul Spencer. I actually work at the Pittsburgh office, but I work at home. I'm answering all the claims there. So if you need a lawyer out there, give us a call. We have you covered. Jersey, Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh, Cherry Hill, Philadelphia. Give us a call, 1-800-HURT-123. Can't go wrong. Promise you won't be paying 45 to 50% on a settlement claim. We'll give you a guaranteed rate, 33 1/3%. You're not going to get that anywhere else. So give them a call, 1-800-HURT-123, or call me directly, 267-303-7324.
Okay.
All righty, let's get to these comments. We took a little time there. What's going on?
Marte was the first non-con player drafted at the draft. Leave it to Bill.
All right, we got the Rams pick. The Rams pick edge rusher.
Tennessee rusher Byron Young. Byron Young to the Rams. Strikes the Blue says. Another Vols guy. TJ says, hang on, I'm talking to Goot.
All right,
is that Goot or Goat? Packers select tight end Tucker Kraft.
Okay, stop. Before you go to the next one, what is going on with Darnell Washington?
Knee injury. People think
concerned with his knee. Serious? Is it that serious where he's
teams are just concerned about it.
Wow. Third round, man. I don't know. Third round, that's a perfect time to take a flyer on somebody like that.
That's what I mean.
Tucker Kraft is a solid pick.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And the Colts are on the clock.
Yeah, didn't they already take a tight end? The Packers?
They did. I believe they did, actually. I believe they did.
What are they doing?
Hey, well, listen. It's
I know someone that's pissed off right now. TJ knows someone that's mad right now.
They took Luke Musgrave in the second round. The Packers did.
Here we go. We have the Colts pick here.
Why did they take?
We have the Colts pick. Josh Downs, University of North Carolina, wide receiver.
Yeah. Let me go. Yeah, like I don't understand why they took another tight end. That makes no sense to me.
They're looking for Gronk and Aaron Hernandez type combo like New England had maybe.
Makes no sense.
Ken, real quick, I just want to ask you: did Josh McDaniels get transferred over to Packers land here with double tight end situation? What's going on there?
We picked up. We let go. We traded away Waller. We let go of Foster Moreau, who I couldn't think of his name earlier until now. Mm-hmm. And then we pick up 2 tight ends, OJ Howard and
then Mayer today.
And I remember who the other offseason pickup is. I can't remember who it was. Then we pick up Mayer today. So yeah, Josh McDaniels is big into the double tight end. He likes doubles everything. So we're gonna send away 2 tight ends or bring in 2 tight ends. We'll probably draft 2 tight ends.
Yep. So is there an odd in this wide tight end room? Is there an odd man out with what we have here?
For the Raiders or for the Packers? For the Raiders. I don't know. It's they do have a young guy who played a little bit last year. I can't remember his name, but him, I can see him being out. But the veteran, the 2 guys that they brought in, OJ Howard and I can't think of fucking the other clown's name. But yeah,
it's worthless if you can't remember his name.
Well, that's the thing. It wasn't anything big. It wasn't a big player.
Yeah,
I can't remember. I have it written down here, but I have so many papers from notes and stuff like that. I don't know where it's at.
We got a comment here. She says they plan to run the ball to protect Love, I guess. Yeah, but
wait, you used to have Austin Hooper too.
Oh, Hooper, that's it.
Austin Hooper. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
But
how did you forget Austin Hooper?
I don't know. I'll tell you, I forget a lot of like just simple names like superstars. I forget all the time.
The Panthers are picking again.
That's like me on the 215 Boy Show a couple weeks ago. Tony Pollard, of course, he's our starting running back now, and I was sitting there for like 5 minutes trying to think of this guy's name. Like, what the hell is this guy? Oh, yeah, Tony Pollard. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. How the hell I forget about you? Oh man.
Well, like right now, I can't. Okay, I can remember Devontae Adams just for a second there. I remember earlier in the season, I'm like, the Raiders wide receiver. The good one. I can't think of his name right now. I'm like God damn, Devontae Adams. How can I not remember Devontae Adams?
Exactly.
It's all the time.
You know, the very first show we did together, I remember we talked about, the AFC West
Oh
out there.
wow.
And remember how we were like thinking like, okay, that this is going to finish first, this is going to be second, this is going to be third, this is fourth. Wow. What a season, huh? What a season.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh,
Way off.
The Canes just eliminated the Islanders.
Yeah, Canes win.
It's funny you say that. I was looking at my bracket for the playoffs earlier. I wonder what I had games wise for that one. I know I had Carolina moving on, but I don't know how many games it went.
Let's go 6 or 7.
I think that was game 6, I think.
Yeah, could be the Devils and the Canes.
Hey kid, speaking of that, did you play those DraftKings free pools?
Yeah, I do.
No, I don't have DraftKings.
Oh, okay. Because Eileen, on the Fight Club, last week we were talking about doing a thing, and I was like, I've never played those before. And she's like, they're free. So I said, Eileen, send me what you're picking, and we'll do one together. And I actually won. I think it was like 80 cents or 25 cents or something like that.
That's right up my aisle.
I had 8 out of 9. But the funny thing is, I finished 1,200 and I only got 80 cents. And the first place guy was 9, and I got 8 out of 9, and top was 9 out of 9, and they won like $2.12. I'm like, holy shit! But I do got to say, Eileen, real quick, I did beat you on that one. I think you got 5 out of 8 or 5 out of 9. I got 8 out of 9.
But you also know boxing better than she does.
Well, this was UFC.
You know UFC also better than she does.
No, I'm sorry, it was boxing. It was the damn, what fight? I'm getting old. Holy crap!
Man, the Panthers. Man, they're a good draft.
What fight was it? It was the old age is kicking my ass.
I picked the Hurricanes to beat the Islanders in 6 games. I had 4-2. So, cha-ching.
Oh, Davis Garcia fight. That's what it was. Okay.
I had Boston winning 4 games in game 5, so 4-1. So I won that one also.
What about our series?
I had the Rangers winning in 6.
That's what I had. I had 4.
It's going to go 7 if they're going to win. I don't know,
yeah.
man.
No, it's 2-2. Oh, yeah, I guess it would be 7. No. Is it a 2-2?
It's
3-2 Devils.
What, the Devils win today?
They won yesterday 4-0 last night.
I missed that. I thought that tied it at 2. That's why. Oh, okay.
No,
shit.
It was tied. The Devils have won 3 in a row, and the Rangers got their ass kicked, and it's very embarrassing as a Ranger fan. Linebacker DJ Johnson from the Ducks.
Quack, quack, quack. Mr. Ducksworth. Quack, 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 quack. Ducksworth.
The linebacker Sewell is still there. I know Evan liked him.
All right, so here, FYI, they did not call the Braves-Mets game. It's in the bottom of the 6th inning, 4-0. Game is still live, is what they're saying.
Well, they should have called it.
They should have. It's what 3 hours already?
Yeah, like why wait 3 freaking hours? Like, just call the game. Like, why wait?
Well, you know what? And I think they probably did because it's supposed to rain heavy tomorrow also.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
it's just one of those deals. Because they should just do a triple header on Sunday.
Triple
header?
They
sped it up. They sped it up. You get 3 games in for the price of 2 like last
game
year.
at like 3 a.m., 2 a.m., 1 a.m.
Now listen, if they start at noon, these games are only 2 hours, 2.5 hours. They're done by 2:30. They only need a 15-minute break. Let's be honest here. They only need a 15-minute break. Have the next game going by 3.
All the players are calling the labor organization on your ass right now. Okay?
Yeah.
They're glad they should be happy I'm not commissioner. There'd be triple headers every Sunday.
Man, you'd have to like bring up 3 guys from the minors to start the next 3 games.
The season would be over by July if I ran it.
All right, double headers every day, every series.
I can see
instead of 4 days, it's 2 days.
The only people that would really affect would be the pitchers. And I'd open it up to unlimited, pitchers on your staff. You can, you bring everybody up. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Just keep whichever one of your minor league teams are closest to where you're at that time. Their whole roster is free for you to use.
All right.
So go ahead.
Come on, hurry. No. I just wanted to make this pick already. It's taking forever. Eileen says, and she would probably watch every one of those games.
But I mean, the games are going so quick nowadays. It's like so you think about it, like in years past, a single game's like 3.5 hours long.
2.5 2 hours.
If you're getting the games from today, you can get 3 games within 2 games from last season.
Yeah.
Almost. It'd be pretty close. I'm going to call somebody.
Do I get a buy one, get one free hot dog too during a triple header?
Hell no.
Damn, kid, you're hard, man. God.
And I'll tell you, after every game, that every fan has to leave, purchase a new ticket to get back in there.
Wait, Ken, hold on a minute. You're going to exit 50,000 people in 15 minutes and letting 15,000 people come in for another game?
They're going to start leaving in the 9th inning.
My God.
There's no sitting down in the 9th inning. Everybody's ass is up, and you got to start shuffling to the exits. You could stand there, but as soon as that last pitch is thrown, you got to get your asses out. The next people got to get in, by the first inning. It's going to take some time, but we'll do it.
And this is like one of those things: don't walk, run. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Don't walk, don't run, sprint. Okay, gotcha.
And any lost children now are the property of that said baseball club, and they will be worked. There are no child labor laws.
Oh my God.
Eileen says they leave when the beer sales are gone. The 7th inning.
The beer sales are going to be all 9 innings also.
Yeah,
the drunker they are, the better they move.
And I can see, Ken, too, the bathroom's going to have a quarter thing. If you take a piss, it's a quarter. You know what I mean? Like
no, it's just going to be a drain in the floor.
We got Devin McCourty announcing the pick. He's taking forever.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, who's that one guy that gave a shout-out, like gave a whole speech and a shout-out, like, what are you doing? Just announce the goddamn pick. That was earlier in the 2nd round. I don't remember who it was, though. Oh, shout-out to... Honey Boo Boo and
man, Devin McCourty's very long-winded. Come on, man.
Oh,
he's talking crap. He's talking crap about the Colts.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Eileen's lucky. She says, "Ha ha, ABC ain't showing that." Hell, I turned my TV off. I don't even know anymore.
Come on, McCourty.
I'm just waiting for TJ. I think his plane crashed or some shit. He ain't been giving us updates in 20 minutes.
Oh, Tajay Spears running back from Tulane.
I hope we can get an update from TJ out there. Hope he's okay because we're not getting our updates.
Tajay Spears running back from Tulane.
Okay. All right, that's cool.
He's a talented back.
TJ's on a layover.
You ever been on rugby?
No, I have not.
I like NRL, Australian rugby.
Oh, I'm watching
I bet on Aussie rules. I guess that's rugby, right?
That's the AFL, right? The AFL.
NRL.
Oh, this
AFL
is AFL.
Soccer.
This is
AFL soccer.
Well, this is AFL that I bet on. Listen to this right quick.
Yeah, I like Aussie rules, NRL, rugby.
Well, listen to this line real quick, okay? It's AFL, I guess it's Australian Football League, whatever it is, okay? Melbourne Demons.
Wow.
This is the game. Minus 79.5 points to the North Melbourne Kangaroos. 79.5 points in a game.
Well, it's rugby.
But 79 points. If you lose to 79 points, your ass needs to be the hell out of here. And going to work at King's baseball field.
NRL.
No, this is AFL, Australian Football League.
The NRL, they're better.
No, I'm taking the 79 freaking points.
I was told that real rugby is NRL and AFL is fake rugby.
Okay, well, guess what? I don't give a damn about betting it because it makes me money, okay?
Is it the field? I think the field's oval.
Square. What is an average score in rugby?
Hell if I know, but when I see 79 points, I'm taking 79 points, kid. Because if
the All Blacks with the NRL.
If I lose getting 79 points, I don't deserve betting anymore, okay?
Hey, Paul, just to let you know, on my phone here says the Braves and Mets are final after 5.
Well, that's not what it says on my freaking fan.
Well, that's what it says on ESPN. It says final 5.
Well, let me ask DraftKings what the hell's worth my money then. Hold on.
Yeah, I like the NRL better. It's much better.
Okay, yes, it gave me credit for it. Thank you.
You're welcome, Paul. I talked to him about it.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for talking to the commissioner and DraftKings as well, because they said after 5 innings, I get my game. Okay, cool.
They said they're going to look into the Buccaneers made their pick. Yaya Diaby.
Who?
Outside linebacker. Yaya.
He's a linebacker, yeah.
Damn, I thought it was going to be like She Hate Me. Remember that name?
In the NRL, like 44-13, like 35-12, those are the scores in the NRL. National Rugby League.
This is 79 points, Dan. You take
It's
79
different.
points. You take 79 points.
It's
When you're given
different.
79 points, you take it.
You should go bet on cricket.
I have.
I bet on cricket.
Ken and I have. We talked about this. We talked about this.
Cricket is crazy, man.
I kept checking, like, why is this game still going on? It's 4 days later.
They have ones that last days and one that's only lasts a day. There's different.
That doesn't make sense. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, there's 2 different ones. 6-5 Panthers.
Wow.
I thought that series was over. I can't believe that. I thought it was already over.
Joe is throwing his TV out the window. My friend Joe, he's throwing his TV out the window.
That's crazy.
He was mad last game. Oh man, he's probably even more mad now.
Yeah, we had talked about cricket games, Ken, haven't we?
Yeah, we have. And I was watching video on cricket. I'm like, this doesn't make any sense.
I took it. I'm sitting there like, okay, when's this money going to hit my DraftKings account? It's an extra win. So, okay, well, what the hell? I look the next day, it's still pending. I click it, and it's still in progress. I click it the next day, still in progress. I'm like, this son of a bitch is a 4-day game, you know?
I kept refreshing on my phone. I rubbed a groove into the screen. I couldn't, I kept refreshing. Like, what is it doing?
Mm-hmm. Eileen says they have big cricket fields. Yeah, I got a big cricket field in the back of my yard too. Oh,
you meant cricket field.
You meant cricket field. Okay.
We're taking forever to announce the picks now.
Where's TJ's? TJ's still out there.
I don't know. He's
over in Jersey.
Man, well, he got lost somewhere. I guess we gave him the wrong. His GPS died or something. I don't know what the hell happened here.
Hey, Dan, you're from Jersey, right?
Uh-huh.
Rutgers, is that northern New Jersey, right? Is that where Rutgers
is? It's like northern. It's not south. It's not central. It's like
that's close to Philly. That's close to Philly.
No,
Rutgers is not close to Philly.
I was there for college visit my junior year, and I just remember going there. I remember it's a nice little town and stuff like that. A nice little college town, from what I remember. Well, such a long time ago. That's Piscataway, right?
Piscataway.
Is that where Rutgers is at? Piscataway? Piscataway?
Piscataway, yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Dan, I got a question for you.
What?
Is there any White Castles near where you live?
Yes.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Ken, what about you?
Not that I know of.
Like not even 10 miles from here.
I'm gonna check the old Google machine and see what it tells me.
Oh my God, dude! I am craving White Castle, man, so bad.
Like, I have to go to the local giant grocery store.
Me
we got
too.
Taco Bell over here too.
I remember White Castle growing up. They on the Sunday paper.
God.
They used to have them 15 for $1 on Sunday with the coupon.
I call them the Dark Tower.
I love them. I'll tell you, it was about 6 months ago. We were somewhere in Wyncote or somewhere, wherever it was near Philadelphia, coming back, and I was like craving them. I went in there and I was by myself, and I told Katie, I was like, "Yeah, we're getting White Castle." She's like, "Never had one." I'm like, "Oh, I'll get some driving home." So it's like a 2.5 hour ride home. I go in there, I buy the Crave box. I buy 4 Crave boxes. They're like $70 each. I buy 4 of them.
Oh my God!
I came back. I swear to God, like once you eat one, you can't put them down. No. I ate 2 Crave boxes, 60 burgers on the way home. And as soon as I got home, I was in the bathroom about 2 days.
Burping those onions for weeks.
Eileen says I used to pass one when I would drive from Long Island to the Bronx from work and never stopped at it.
Wow, I love them. I grew up on them. I tried making them myself, but there's just something about spending $1.50 on a little hamburger.
Oh, that's a good pick. Riley Moss from Iowa. He's a good corner. Fast.
Who took him?
Denver.
Broncos.
Safety.
Broncos, okay.
I thought he was a corner, but Riley Moss is a solid player.
It's not bad. Looks like it's raining.
The closest White Castle to me is 40 miles.
6'1", 193.
Really? There's none near me up here. Wow.
He runs like a 4.40. He's pretty fast, pretty solid corner.
That's cool. That's good for him. That's a good pickup. They like that.
Good pickup.
Speed.
He's a solid player.
God,
he's also good. He's also good at pursuit, like stopping the run.
Now I'm freaking craving a White Castle. God.
Good tackler.
Jesus. Wow, empty netter 7-5.
It says he matches up well with tight ends.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it says he matches up well with tight ends working out of the slot. Natural hands catcher who tracks the ball well.
What's his size?
6'1", 193.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's the reason why he matches up with tight ends then. Okay, good size.
Yep, he's good. He's good size. He's fast. He's good tackler. Good stopping the run. Good coverage.
Plays the ball and diagnoses routes well in zone coverage. Yeah.
Damn. So is that series 3-3 now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask you guys.
That's unbelievable.
All right, let me ask you guys this real quick. I know we're doing a draft show, but Boston had a NFL history year this year. If they don't win this, is it a, oh, well, we screwed up. We screwed the pooch on this one here. Who cares about the record? Do they have to win it to claim
there
that?
goes your boy Devin Onchain to the Dolphins, running back.
That's a loaded running back room too.
So Paul, it's funny you bring that up. I was talking about this at work the other day. I said I compare this Bruins if they don't win the Stanley Cup, I compare it to the Patriots 17-0 or whatever it is.
That's what I was saying before the season.
It's the same exact thing.
Yeah. If they end up losing, it means nothing having the most points and the most wins.
Exactly.
I think it's more impressive that Detroit did it without 3-on-3 overtime and without a shootout.
Yeah, I'm a firm believer. Listen, I don't care where you finish. If you don't finish first, I don't care what your season was. You know, you're nobody. You finish second, you lost. Who cares? You know. Yeah.
I disagree with that to a point, but I think you can still have a successful season by making the playoffs and stuff like that. I think there's steps in teams and stuff like that you got to go through. Like I don't think you have to win the championship for it to be successful. But if you're going to go out there and you're going to break records for points in a season or wins in a season, you have to win the championship for that to mean something.
Oh yeah. A season like this, yeah. A season like this, yes, where you set history. Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Well, finally they're going quicker with these picks. Like that's what I like about the 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. They just list them. The
picks are just flying out everywhere. Picks are like the stuff's popping on the ticker. It's amazing the later round.
It should not take long to do this.
Eileen says I can just sit and watch sports all day. Yeah, me too.
Watch sports and play sports games.
The Bolts took Dion Henley from Washington State, inside linebacker.
Solid linebacker. He's pretty solid.
6'1", 225 out of Washington State. He's
a good pick for later in the draft for 3rd round.
Man,
I was looking at him later in the draft too.
My diamond in the rough has not been picked yet. Overshawn.
He's going to fall to us in the 5th round.
You know what? I'll tell you. Whoever gets him is going to get a solid guy. I mean, listen, he's nasty. I love watching this kid play. Love watching Overshawn play.
Because I think Jalen Smith is gone. I hope so. My God.
Leave my Notre Dame guy alone, okay?
But he just makes too many mistakes.
Leave him alone. You know what? Just for you on Wednesday night, I'm going to wear Jalen Smith's jersey on my show.
All right, go ahead.
Remind me.
Okay.
I gotta go get it out of my
at least we've won a Super Bowl if we didn't have a drought like you guys had.
Yeah, whatever. Where still 5 is greater than 4.
When are they going to get over the hump? I'm just curious. Not trolling.
I don't know, but 5 is greater than 4. Last I heard, the school that I went to.
I agree with that. I agree.
Okay.
It's true.
I mean, if you look at your banner, you guys only have 4 flags down there, right?
I see that. Yes, I know.
You ever notice Ken's real quiet right now?
Oh, I'm really quiet. I'm kind of slinking down a little bit on that one. I got nothing to say.
That's the funny thing. Like everybody yells at me, like, "What was the last time?" I love it. I have.
You still got 5 titles, so it's still.
But no, I don't like mentioning that. You guys know me. Like,
yep.
I get it all the time. Like, when was the last time you won? Well, on my banner, you guys know I put 27 years and counting. I don't hide it. I put it right on my screen. We all know that. But I never hear about the Raiders. I don't hear about these other teams that haven't won longer than us. I don't hear about them. It's only about my damn Cowboys, and it's from every team.
Everyone loves to troll the Cowboys. It's just the way it is. I don't know. People.
That's because Cowboy fans have fat mouths all the time.
What's the last pick? 96.
We're pick 86 now.
No, pick 96 is the last pick, I think, though.
The last pick of the round is 102.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
Gosh.
You got the Cowboys coming up at pick 90. You got the no Giants until the 5th round. The Raiders at 100.
Right. What pick are we at now? 80 what?
85, 86.
All right, so after the Cowboys pick, I'm going to jump off. I got to get a shower.
Cowboys at 90.
All right, after the Cowboys pick, I'm going to get a shower and walk the dog. Jump off first. I'm not going to get a shower and leave you guys, watch my wet ass walk away.
I'm the host. I can't leave before the draft.
That's damn right. You're hosting the show. You are staying no matter what. You got it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. because Ken, you and I have that meeting at 11 o'clock, so I'll set it up real quick. We'll hop on. Yep, guys, listen real quick if you're out there. Listen, new things are coming to the network starting June 1st. We're going to be, we've been showing you new logos, new images, what we have, new show ideas. Everything is new. Be excited for a couple new sponsors coming our way. Great sponsorship that we have. Great partnership here. Monkey Cold Coffee, Jason Fine. Castle Boxing is actually going to be doing a sponsorship with us as well. We do have one from Las Vegas coming. We're not going to mention names yet, but he's going to be a great addition to our company. And just to give you a word out there, if you like a certain show, you like a certain image that we're going to present you, you better make sure you hit the store because we're going to be selling items from our show. Every host is going to have their own show line, new sports line, new shirt line, mugs, whatever we can. We're going to have it out there for you guys. So June 1st, we'll have it advertised out there. So stay tuned for a new, and I'll give you a hint, there's going to be a new name added to our out-of-the-box situation here. So that's all I'm going to say real quick.
Nice.
Yes.
So tomorrow I have the Vegas sports scene. I'm just got a little programming note. I'm going to go on earlier actually tomorrow. Not sure what time yet. I'll put it out there as soon as I know because the wife and I were going to do a double date tomorrow night, and we'll see what happens there.
I like that. Okay, I like that one.
So I'm probably looking around sometime in the afternoon, probably like 4 or 5.
Okay.
But as soon as I know, I'll put it out there for everybody to know. So I'll be talking Raiders draft picks and Vegas Golden Knights moving on to the second round.
Sounds good. Can't wait. That's one show I always love watching, man. I love watching your show on there, man. It's always entertaining,
Yeah, every other word out of me is like, I can't remember.
Just like me. That's why we get along.
I can't remember.
Yeah, because everybody don't know, Ken Fry is the Bat Fry out there. And when he comes does his show, I'm telling you, you guys don't know this about Ken. He's a big Batman fan. He loves Batman so much. And the funny thing, there you go. And the funny thing is, when he's not doing his show, he goes and sits in his little hotel room. And just to give you an idea, he's doing a show right now, as you guys can see. There it is right there. Ken Fry is out of his little vestibule because he's live with us. When he's not live, his ass is inside that vestibule. So I'm just saying, that's where he goes when he's not doing a show with us.
Studying. Trying on different outfits.
All right, there goes Trenton Simpson, Clemson linebacker to the Ravens.
Wow. Ravens. Huh. Well, I guess Lamar Jackson's happy he got one wide receiver, right? Quentin Johnson. So I guess he's happy with that one. So
6'2", 235. ESPN had him ranked number 1 at that position, 54 overall, a grade of 81. I wonder why he dropped so far then.
Exactly. I don't know what it is. Something out there. I mean, maybe it's a scheme to certain teams. When we look at a player, I don't know.
Because the guy.
Ravens had 2 picks. That's it.
Who?
Jeez.
Who?
They've only had 2 picks the whole draft so far.
Who? Ravens.
The Ravens.
Yeah. What was the reason for that? What did they give up? What trade did they make a couple years ago? It can't be the Lamar. They just signed Lamar. There was no trade value in that. So.
I just said that. Let's see. Let me verify that.
Weird.
Huh. Like the Henley kid that just went to the Chargers, inside linebacker. ESPN has him ranked at 4th. They have him at 4th at that position with a grade of 76 and an overall rank of 75. So you would figure. I mean, these numbers don't mean anything. That's just what they put out there. They're experts and stuff like that, but. 49ers have their pick in.
Baltimore's had 2 picks. That's it. Here we go.
49ers take Jair Brown, Penn State safety.
Okay. Damn. So where are we at? 80 what now?
88.
88.
2 more picks.
Jaguars. Do you guys say Jaguars or Jaguars or Jaguars? How do you guys say it?
Jaguars. Not Jaguar. Jaguars.
How do you say it, Paul?
I say Jaguars.
That's how I say it. I say Jaguars.
Not Jaguars.
You know what?
Weird accent.
All right, here's a funny thing. I'm going to ask you guys real quick. I'm not trying to be
Here we go.
But I get yelled at all the time from Katie and Chelsea. Chelsea's my niece that we have custody of now. How do you say ambulance?
Ambulance.
I say it with a little bit of sass. I say ambulance.
I say ambulance.
I say ambulance.
Thank you.
It's not ambulance.
Ambulance.
If you're a southern
Ambulance.
southern
Ambulance.
Mississippi grandmother, you say ambulance.
It's almost like the A is kind of silent.
How do you say it, Dan? How do you say it?
Ambulance.
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 No,
Ambulance. I call it ambulance. Yo, call it ambulance. That's
Ambulance. It's ambulance.
Ambulance. Ambulance. Call the ambulance.
Medical vehicle. Medical
Here
transport.
comes the meat wagon.
Call 911. I've fallen and I can't get up.
All right, Jags pick is in. Announce the pick. Stop talking. All right,
Well, Dan,
Booger, stop talking. Stop talking,
Dan.
Booger.
Let us know, Dan. Booger.
Oh,
Eileen has an interesting question here. When they send these players the various NFL hats, especially the first few picks, do they keep the other hats or send them back? I wonder that all the time.
I'll give it like, oh, I know a fan here. I know someone that's this fan. I give it to everyone. I had a fan of those teams. Like, here's a hat. Here's a hat. Here's a hat.
I'll tell you a funny story real quick before you announce the Jaguars pick. I'll tell you a funny story. About 3 years ago, we were in California. We went on a trip out there, and I forgot what team it was in the Super Bowl. That's how old I am. Freaking drawing a blank here. But we went out there and we went to a Goodwill store just because I needed a shirt. Go to the beach. I spilled shit all over me, and I needed a shirt because my fat ass wasn't walking out like that. So I needed a shirt. We walked to the Goodwill store, and one of the teams that lost the Super Bowl, they had a Super Bowl champion shirt for them. And I was like, what the hell was this? And she's looking at me. She's like, why are you buying that? I was like, she's like, you're not a team of them. And I was like, I got to buy this. This is not true. This is like a memorial thing, like a memorabilia thing. And I looked it up. And it's funny that they send all these shirts that they don't support over to overseas, like Africa and things like that. I'm like,
why not?
Shit.
That's how they get all that stuff, I guess.
Like, damn. I gotta look for that shirt too. I forgot what team was it.
All right, the Jaguars.
It was the Falcons, the Patriots-Falcons game. That's what it was.
The Jaguars take Tank Bigsby, running back from Auburn.
Tank Bigsby. I think he's overrated. I don't like this kid.
Frank the Tank.
I had almost 3,000 yards and 25 touchdowns in his career. That's pretty good.
Yeah, but I don't know.
He's not a number one, but he's a solid back, I think.
He's a big back, but I just don't like him as a true. He's got to be a bruiser, third down goal line guy like a Zeke. He's not a 1 to 3 down back. No,
he's not a 3 down back, but he'll help them.
Oh, Eileen says, my mom is an old Irish woman who says, is that COVID?
Who says COVID like COVID? COVID.
Yeah, how Irish people say it. COVID.
I got the COVID.
I got the COVID.
I caught the COVID. I caught the COVID.
Practicing our Irish accents on
when she
an
speaks,
NFL draft show.
No, when Eileen speaks Irish accent, it's kind of weird because she has no accent whatsoever. So when she does it, it's like it's totally different. It's totally different when she does it.
You've spoken in person before?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, we're like a NFL chat room for like a long time, since like 07, 06.
Oh wow.
So we all get on the mic.
Yeah, but I'm waiting for an invite.
You don't have to invite. You just have to make an ID and come in there.
Well, how the hell do I get in, Dan?
It's Pal Talk. PalTalk.com. You make an ID.
Only thing I know Pal Talk is PayPal.
And we're NFL Rejects. That's our room name.
Oh Lord, I fit in perfect in NFL Rejects.
It used to be NFL 2. It's also from Yahoo Chat too.
Oh shit.
So I've known some of these people for like 15 years.
That would be another app that I have to download. Oh my God, I got so many apps on there. I get so confused.
You would just be up talking football all day. It's not as many people as there used to be. We used to get 50 or 60. Now we get like game days 30 or 40 guys. Usually it's like 20 of us in there.
I'm not going to get in trouble if I start texting at 2 o'clock or 5 o'clock in the morning, huh? The only one I talk to at 5 o'clock in the morning is Ken because he's at work.
I'm looking around for the bosses like, oh, okay, I'm going to do this real quick.
The Rams. This is the pick the Giants had.
What was it, a couple nights ago, Ken, you text me something, you're like, and I text you back, you're like, why are you awake? I'm like, I don't sleep.
Yeah, I think that was like 3:30 or 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm like,
he would. I don't know if he'd like Trey. Trey's a Cowboys fan. Oh my God.
Well, then why wouldn't I like him?
He makes the most ridiculous statements about the Cowboys.
Cowboy Dave.
Cowboy Dave? Is it Cowboy Dave?
Worse than Cowboy Dave.
Oh Lord. Okay. Well,
No offense.
He's like my little brother.
No offense, Cowboy Dave.
Oh,
No
I
offense,
love
no
Cowboy
offense.
Dave. I love Cowboy Dave's optimism and stuff like that.
I like it. He's very optimistic.
I wish he was a Raider fan, to be honest with you.
I'll be honest with you. Cowboy Dave.
He's pretty optimistic.
A lot of people don't like Cowboy Dave. I love him. He's like my little brother.
I like
and the funny thing is, like, he keeps me grounded because he knows how I am. I'm very like passionate, and I try to make my statement, but he always brings me down and saying, Paul, you have to be positive.
Keep it in perspective.
Yes. No, Dave, 27 years, Paul. It's okay.
It's okay.
8, we're moving up. We're moving up. No, Dave, Paul, breathe, be positive. And he's like, breathe. He's like my Dr. Phil. You know what I mean? Yes. Love him.
I know a Bruins fan right now is not being positive at all. He's done with hockey. Done.
Hello, daughter.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello.
She's out causing trouble.
That reminds me of Hello, Father.
She's a good kid. She's a good kid.
She plays like Pete Alonso right now. She hits home runs and strikes out.
That's what I was going to say. You hit any home runs?
I tell you what, recently, a few games ago, she hit one foul that was just an absolute bomb. It went over this building out in left field, but it was foul. But foul probably about like 10, 15 feet. And then again, yesterday, she had another one that was a bomb that was foul. Just, then they ended up walking her.
Yeah, I saw like a video took of her hitting a home run. But Kobe Turner, defensive tackle, Wake Forest to the Rams. Eileen says, when you're done, come join us in chat. Now he'll get yelled at. Paul got yelled at.
Why, Dan? Why will I get yelled at?
I don't know, because you said you got yelled at before.
What do you mean? Well, I get yelled at every freaking day of my life, but I'm just saying, like, that's a different story.
So 6'2", 288, this Kobe Turner. And like I've been talking about position ranks, so they have him position ranked 16th, overall 168th, a grade of 53. And that's who they take here. There's nobody better than Kobe Turner. I mean, like even his draft analysis says he's undersized interior defensive lineman with an above average initial burst. He will fight and claw to counter and work off blocks and a pass rusher and run defender. However, his size raises concern about his ability to hold his ground versus the run, and he's not explosive enough to overcome his size and strength deficiencies as a pass rusher. He's going to play special teams.
They should have taken the Northwestern defensive end.
Wait, who is this? The Rams took this guy?
Yeah, Kobe Turner. It says deep tackle. 6'2", 288 defensive tackle.
Oh, here we go. Here's your team, Paul.
Cowboys are up.
All right, here we go. We are going Overshawn right here, baby.
I heard they're going.
Shit! Hold on, Jerry. The fucker hung up on me.
Long snapper. They're taking long snapper.
Look at that thing with the lights. The thing with the lights.
Jerry hung up on me.
Yeah, they're taking a long snapper out of Syracuse.
Hey, Steven, who are we taking?
He's too busy kissing his dad.
Oh, you bastard.
Are you serious?
Oh, my God.
Are you serious?
They took Damon Overshawn.
Are you serious? Steven, you're lying to me. Are you lying to me? Steven?
That's the last thing they need is another good linebacker,
Steven,
man.
You're lying to me, right? You're lying to me. Did I call 2 for 2 on my show yesterday? Rounds 2 and 3?
You didn't call that. You said, whoever he goes to. You didn't say
I said, Overshawn on the 215 boys, so I said Dallas Cowboys. 4th round. Yes?
That's the last thing they need, Ken, is another linebacker. Just great.
Yeah.
Guys, Overshawn.
Overjoyed about Overshawn.
Man, how are we gonna run the ball?
The only player in the NFL that can play 11 positions on defense and played 11 positions in a season last year. Overshawn, Texas University, linebacker. Thank you. Yes.
Says he's fast enough to spy quarterbacks. Danny Dimes. Jalen Hurts.
All right, Danny Dimes going to juke him and run by him.
Yeah, then he'll trip.
Overshawn's going to over pursue, and Dimes going to make that little cut. He did that all year last year.
Overpower Overshawn.
I like him throwing a high and burning your defense. That's
Danny, you know how high I was on this guy. You know how much I love him.
RV on.
Love this pick.
It's funny. His overall rank is 89th, and they pick him at 90. So hey, that's
good.
Pretty close.
Now
pretty close.
Picks are going boom, 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 boom now, fast.
Just like you said, you look at the overall ranking, 89, and you're seeing people with 53s go in positions. It's so weird,
the
isn't it?
best barbecue
It
in
is.
America.
Well, and that's what I said about the kid that the Rams took. It says overall rank 168. Like, so he ain't gonna be there the next round for you. Like
who is this guy? I think this guy's a gamer.
Who?
Like a streamer. I don't know who he is.
Where, Dan? I don't know. Where are you talking about? Where are you at?
Dorian Williams, Tulane linebacker for the Bills.
Did you say he's a gamer? He's a video gamer?
Dorian Williams.
I think that's who it is. I'm not sure though. Like he makes millions and millions of dollars. It's like one of the most popular Twitch streamers in the world.
Dorian Williams is?
No, the guy who announced the pick.
Oh, okay.
Blonde-haired dude.
Oh no.
He got a contract for like millions of dollars.
Oh, I just watch certain gamers. That's it.
He's one of the most popular. He plays Fortnite way too much.
Are you on that TikTok again?
I'm not on TikTok. I don't use TikTok. You use TikTok. I don't use it.
I get addicted to TikTok for bad reasons.
It's a good pick. I like that pick by them.
Funny thing, kid, TikTok is something like you're sitting there by yourself at nighttime and you turn it on. You got to lower the volume sometimes.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Or hide your screen like one of these.
All right, 10 picks left.
All right, guys, listen. I'm gonna hop off here. I appreciate having me on here. I really do. I'm gonna hop off. I gotta walk the dog real quick.
Thanks for coming on, Paul.
And Ken, I'll see you at around 11 o'clock.
Yeah, should I hop off at 11?
Yeah, we can do another stream. Dan, we're gonna both hop off. Can't hop off before we got.
I'll hop off at 5 of.
All right, sounds good. So, guys, I'll see you. Ken, what time on tomorrow again? One more time.
4 or 5. I'm gonna let everybody know for sure tomorrow morning as soon as I find out. Make the reservations and stuff like that. So still looking at 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow.
Sounds good. All right.
Yep.
I'm out here, guys. I'll see you in a little bit later, Ken. Dan, I appreciate it. You're doing it, brother.
Absolutely, man.
Keep it going. I'll see you guys later, okay?
Yep.
Later, Mike.
Thank you for viewing. Thank you, guys.
Yep.
Talk to you guys later.
Later. Fuzzy says, how about them Canes? Yeah, it's a good win by the Canes.
Fuzzy Panther. I love the name.
Yep, Fuzzy. He's a Canes fan and a Panthers fan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Fuzzy knows his football. Fuzzy's pretty cool. Yeah, a lot of the people I talk with, TJ, Eileen, him, Strikes of Blue, they're all in the chat we go to.
Okay. So is TJ's an Eagles fan, right?
TJ's an Eagles fan and a Mets fan. He is a Mets fan.
Oh yeah, he's been on the Bad Cave before.
Big time Mets fan, yeah.
Verlander had his rehab start today. Looked pretty good from everything I read.
They can get Verlander back. They could just get healthy. Scherzer's how many more games? 5?
Yeah, he has another week yet, I think.
Oh, he says, leave to come join us in chat? No, he's doing something else, I think.
He said he's going to wash his ass and walk the dog.
Yep. Well, thanks for coming on, Ken.
Yeah, no problem. I was going to hop on anyway, and I seen it started at 7. I'm like, I know they're going to be 7 o'clock.
Yeah, so definitely I figured, not doing a stream for 4, 5, 6, and 7. No way. It's too long.
Well, is 4, 5, 6, and 7 all on Saturday, or are they split it Saturday and Sunday?
They're all on the same day.
Wow.
Usually
they start in the afternoon too, though.
They start they start a lot earlier.
Yeah, I want to say noon. Yep. At least that's how it used to be.
It used to be 12 rounds in the draft a long time ago.
Yeah.
We got another speech by Goodell first. Starts at noon, Eileen says.
Well, you know what? I think that's the worst part when they get into these later rounds, especially when they have they'll have speeches given. They'll have like special interest groups come out. They'll have
round.
Yeah, well, like having some of the former past players coming out, like giving shout outs. Okay, that's fine. But once you're marching out 10 people out there to talk about like their organization, like why can't you just do that?
Doing the first round. Doing the first round for every team when everyone's watching. I know people don't like it, but they spend enough time announcing the pick anyway.
Yeah.
You should have the pick in his pocket when they have the people on like this. And not have to come back out.
Yeah. But they should flash it up on the screen. Well, you know what? And I think in the later rounds, that's what they do. Like 4, 5 do. That's what they do. The 4, 5, 6, 7. Like when the pick comes in, they just flash it on screen. I don't think they have anybody walks out.
It just scrolls. The ticker just scrolls.
Yeah. The Chiefs.
Wanye Morris, tackle from Oklahoma. I haven't seen many Oklahoma games. I know someone that knows about Oklahoma. Who's an Oklahoma fan.
6'5", 307.
Always good to take offensive linemen. You could never have enough depth on the O-line, right, Ken?
Right, exactly.
That's never how the Eagles rebuilt their line. You take 2 or 3 every season. Yeah,
I mean, you speak of the Eagles. Like, how often does Lane Johnson get hurt in a season? You know what I mean? You need to have somebody else that can jump in there and be.
Lane Johnson was pretty good, but you want someone to play. Yeah. I think they took a tackle. I think the Eagles took a tackle.
I think you're right. Was it this round or was it last round?
Maybe last round. Maybe I'm pretty sure they took a tackle.
Yeah, it was actually the first pick or the second pick of this round. It was Tyler Steen out of Alabama.
Tyler Steen out of Alabama, and then they took a safety maybe at the next pick.
Yep. It was Sidney Brown, safety from Illinois.
It looks like Wade Morris is a project.
Let's see.
Pittsburgh again, Arizona again. Man, Pittsburgh, Arizona, Carolina. The Jags have had a lot of picks. The Eagles. Yeah. Man.
Arizona has 2 of the next 4 picks.
Yep. They've had a good amount of picks. But I think Carolina's had a good draft.
Yeah.
The Eagles have had a really good draft.
A lot of people talking about the Lions.
The Lions have had a really good draft. They got JSN. And then who else did they take? The Lions.
Round 3 was Hooker. Round 2 they had a couple. Round 2 they had a couple good picks. They had Sam Laporta out of Iowa, that tight end.
Tight end.
Brian Branch, safety out of Alabama.
They've had a real good draft. It's 4 picks in the first 3, in 2.5 rounds. It's pretty solid for them.
Jahmyr Gibbs, running back from Alabama, was the one that everybody was kind of iffy on with it being so high.
Yeah, but they have don't they have what's his name?
They take Jack Campbell also.
Jack Campbell's a great pick.
Out of Iowa.
He's inside linebacker. 6'5", 249. Hard-nosed, old-school linebacker.
There was talk of the Lions possibly looking to trade that running back that they have. Swift, yeah. So I don't know if that's what's going to happen or not, but
Swift was pretty good, but I don't know. Gibbs is an interesting pick. He definitely wasn't the best player there, without a doubt.
There's usually every year, first round, there's usually like 2 or 3 teams that make a huge reach for somebody. Most of the times it doesn't work out, but if it does work out, you look like a genius.
Exactly. I don't like reaching players. I think you got to take the best player.
Yeah.
I like for us, I like Deonte Banks. I like the Schmitz pick. Michael Schmitz, the center, and Hyatt. Like that's three needs right there they filled.
Yeah, the Jalen Hyatt one's pretty big. Because the Giants, they kind of struggled with receiver last year, didn't they?
Who? Sorry.
The Giants, they kind of struggled with receiver a little bit last year.
They lost Robinson.
Yeah.
I'll mention this. I tell you, it's a good ride for the draft, but I think it's time to go back to ESPN. but yeah, the Giants had so a guy Johnson who went down, Robinson went down, Shepard went down, Slayton didn't play the first 4 games. I thought he had a solid season. He was good in the playoffs, good towards the end. Hodgins, I think it's going to be one of our better guys. He really came on toward the end. Richie James is in KC now. They signed. Oh man, now I can't remember who the players. I gotta go back and look now. They signed a lot of depth wide receivers.
Yeah, but they're taking steps in the right direction. Get Danny Dimes some weapons there though.
So now they're gonna have Hodgins, Slayton, Shepard. I don't know if he'll be ready. I think he'll get hurt. They'll have Robinson back at some points. 2 slot guys. They will have Hyatt. Maybe someone in camp. Maybe one of the guys that got hurt last year was a guy like 6'5" that got towards ACL. They have a new turf now, at least.
Yeah. What about the much maligned receiver? What's his name? Was it Kenny something?
Is gone. Gone.
Where did
He's gone nowhere. He's done. Done. That has to be the worst contract. And Gettleman went for need. We need him, but you can't pay him a contract like that. He was done after the hip surgery.
Yeah.
But he had one touchdown versus the Eagles.
You got to take the good with the bad, I guess. There's a silver lining.
There you go. Darnell Washington to the Steelers.
Tight end out of Georgia. There we go.
Yep.
The Steelers, they already have who's their tight end? Is Jesse James still there? Or did he moved on, I think, last year.
I think he moved on, but I think that's a good target for. I mean, I know people are worried about him, but if he's healthy, it's a steal.
Oh my God, yeah.
People say that he had a knee injury that people were concerned with, but if it's not a serious injury, I don't see the concern.
Well, and like I said, you're in the third round, late second round. That's what take a chance on him.
He just had a pancake block. Oh my goodness, man! He knows how to throw blocks, man.
No, he's a big dude, 6'7", 264. That's like having an extra guard on the field.
That's a good pick for them. I like that pick.
He almost reminds you a lot of built like Gronk almost.
He might be bigger than Gronk. Not high, he might be bigger.
Yeah.
Like weight wise.
How big? I thought Gronk was like in his 270s, 280s. I don't know.
Something like that, but
either way, they're both big dudes.
Cards pick is in. It's a real good pick by Tomlin.
Yeah, Gronk 6'6", 265, so very comparable. Almost the same exact.
Pick 93 overall. Man.
Cardinals
announcing. Wilson's receiver Stafford. I looked at him.
He's quicker than fast and flashes a route runner. He's an instinctive open field runner who has an ability to make the first defender miss.
Wow. Yeah, here we go. They're talking about it now on ESPN 2.
Now we have the Bungles on the clock here.
Hold on. Medical concerns about his knee.
I still think that's.
I still think it's a good pick.
It's a good pick for the Steelers.
I think it's a steal for the Steelers.
That's unbelievable.
It's a steal at 93. Steal, in my opinion. Paul said, check your messenger. Ken.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Eight more picks. Plus this one.
Yeah, we got Cincinnati, then Detroit, then Washington.
Yep. We got another speech.
Is the Cincinnati pick in? Yeah, the pick is in.
They're about to announce it.
I wonder what kind of needs it.
Man, I would. Ringo is still there, the quarterback, and that Northwestern D end still there.
I'm hoping Ringo keeps falling because he looked pretty good at pick 100.
Darius Rush, Tyler Scott, wide receiver, Cincinnati, Carrington Valentine. We're in the top. Mel's top. A.T. Perry, wide receiver for Wake Forest. Oh. Fuzzy says Sacramento even the series with the Warriors, the Kings.
Do you watch basketball, Dan?
I used to watch basketball religiously back in the late 80s, early 90s when they had the triple headers on Sunday. I watched basketball every single night back then. And I like that those rules where it's physical, tough defense. Now it's threes, finesse, and 3-pointers, no defense.
I used to watch it when you had all the big men, all the centers like Shaq.
All the centers, yep.
I was a huge Spurs fan back then. I loved David Robinson.
Robinson, Mourning, Olajuwon.
Yeah.
Who else?
Patrick Ewing. I don't know if you said that or not.
Patrick Ewing. Rick Smits. I hated Rick Smits when he was at center. Shaq, of course.
Yep. Shaq was so awesome.
Man, Shaq is awesome. And he's humble dude too.
Funny as shit.
Yeah, Eileen said she liked Tim Duncan.
The big fundamental, yeah.
Tim Duncan was an awesome player.
Yeah, kind of. I just stopped watching it. I just kind of lost interest in it. Like you said, it started becoming a little bit more finesse, and I just didn't get into it.
I'd say my top sports are like hockey, NFL, and college football now. Baseball, I've been watching a lot more this year.
I'm so torn with football and baseball being my top, but I'm really getting into hockey now. I still have a lot to learn. I don't know anybody like really besides Kings players and a little bit about the Golden Knights since I cover them on.
I know a lot about
Saturdays.
Not statistically, but I know a lot of the players are and how good they are. Yeah.
Well, that's how when I was a teenager, when I was a kid, when I used to watch it every day, just about when it'd be on TV.
I
knew everybody.
Every Rangers game almost, besides like 6.
Yeah.
Jordan Battle, defensive back from Alabama, goes to the Bengals. That's a good pick for the Bengals. Bengals defense has just got better with that pick.
Yeah.
It's a good pick.
Good tackler.
That's something they need to put. Their offense is fine. Who the Bengals take? Did they take a tight end? Who did they take, the Bengals?
Let me check here. I don't know if did they take a tight end? I don't remember.
I thought they took a wide receiver or a tight end.
No, they took a cornerback in the second round, DJ Turner. In the first round, they took let's see here. In the first round, the Bengals drafted Miles Murphy, defensive end.
I just want to took a wide receiver, go with Higgins and Chase.
Let me click on that teams. There we go. I can look up that way. That's quicker. Yeah, so Bengals drafted Murphy, Turner cornerback, and now Jordan Battle safety. So they went all defense so far: defensive end, cornerback, and safety.
It's not bad for them. I mean,
no,
they need to prove their defense, and their offense is fine.
Now you have Washington on the clock. The Commanders.
All right, Lions picked already. Broderick Martin, defensive tackle, Western Kentucky. More defense for the Lions.
And another guy that with a huge overall rank, 164th. It's
man. Taking him at 98. Man. 96. I don't like Mel Kiper.
6'5", 337. That is a large dude.
That's huge. Damn.
Says he's a massive nose tackle who's tough to move off the ball with one blocker.
Gibbs, Jack Candle, Laporta, Branch Hooker, and Broderick Martin for the Lions. Sorry, what were you saying? I apologize.
No, it's just it says he flashes the ability to disengage in time to make the play. His pad level's inconsistent, and he gives up too much ground when being double teamed. So he's a big dude that to clog up the middle, but if he gets doubled, it can be an issue. It just sounds like a big body to rotate in there in the middle of the field.
Zavala that's what it sounds like. The guard from NC State is still there. Picks in for commercial. Oh, they're going to go commercial.
That's where if Zavala's still there with the Raiders at 100, I can see the Raiders going after him, or I'm hoping they go after that. What's his name? Ringo. That's what I'm pulling for.
Ringo would be a good pick. I hope it picks up because nature is calling right now. That's what I get for drinking a bottle of water and coffee and having a smoothie. So they called that Mets Braves game for the
fifth inning. Yeah, like I said, Matt Olson hit a freaking bomb.
Olson's having a good year, man. I like him.
And he was one of the guys I talked about when I was talking when I was doing an NFC or NL East breakdown of positions.
Yeah.
And he was one of the guys I said I think's gonna have a huge year. He's just he's a killer. He's a Met killer.
I would like to come on your show one time and talk about the NL East.
Oh my God, absolutely.
I think that'd be fun. You're in the morning, right, on Wednesdays?
Yeah, 10 a.m.
I'm up anyway. I'm awake anyway.
I'm barely awake when I do it after working night shift. I get there as soon as I get on and I start talking. I'm fine. But leading up to that, there's like when I get home from dropping the kids off at school at the bus stop.
What time you get home?
But so I'll get home. I get home from work at like 6:30 in the morning, and then I take my oldest daughter to the bus stop for 7, and I come back and I get my youngest daughter and the boy ready for daycare and for elementary school. So I usually get home from all that from 9 a.m. Then I got to wait from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. for the show to come on. And that hour is so long. It's like, oh my God. There's a couple times where I'm sitting there watching TV and my head's going. That's how
you know you gotta sleep when you start.
Because if I fall asleep, I'll wake up at like 2 o'clock. I'll miss the show completely. Paul will be like, "You're fired, Fry." But Paul, I was tired.
Yeah, you seem like you don't. Like when you do it, you don't seem tired. You seem like
as soon as I get on, so like as soon as that music starts playing, I'm wide awake. Then I feel good.
Yeah. Man, that's rough though. What time you usually go to work? Like midnight?
10 o'clock, 10 p.m. I'll leave the house around 9:30, somewhere around there.
You're probably just used to it by now.
Getting there. I've been doing it for 5 years now, straight night shift. I used to work swing shift. And
what is swing shift?
So that's where you go. 1 week you'll work day shift, 6 to 2. Yeah. The next week 2 to 10. The next week 10 to 6.
Yeah, Oh wow, so 3 different schedules.
Yeah. So that was hard to get used to. As soon as you get used to a certain shift, it'd be time to go to a different shift. And I did that for 18 years in a steel mill. Man. So I was glad to get away from now. I'm steady shift and
yeah.
It's much better.
Yeah, my friend's like a police officer. He is day shifts 1 week, night shift the next.
Yeah.
Back, forth. Ricky Stromberg, center from Arkansas, the Commanders. Almost.
6'3", 306.
It's good size for a center.
Yeah. Yeah, usually you see your centers, probably like 6'1", 6'2", and the low 3, so it's high 2s, like 280. Because a lot of teams have centers that pull now and stuff like that.
I like ours. Ours is like 310.
Yeah.
Not the best athlete, but he's a smart center. Didn't allow 1 sack at Arkansas. Wow, he looks good from the small highlights here. Just did a tandem block. He blocked one guy and blocked another guy at the second level.
A highly competitive player with a nasty streak. That's why you want your center to be nasty. Smart, but nasty.
Eileen says, feels great rolling out of bed at 9 a.m., not having to go far. Just get and grab her work laptop and log in by 10.
She means log in on the Bat Cave at 10 a.m.
Yep. On Wednesdays. Sometimes I live there, so it's soup till 9:30.
Well, and that's how it was when I worked swing shift. The weeks I'd work day shift. I'd really have a hard time getting up because I'm coming off night shift for that, and I'd be sleeping. Like I'd have to be there for 6 a.m. I'd be rolling out of bed like 20 of. Like, oh shit, I gotta go.
Yeah,
a little bit of mouthwash and just rolling.
Yep, Siaka Ika, Baylor defensive tackle to the Browns.
6'3", 335.
Ah, man. Let's see a little bit of a highlights here. Oh. He's huge. My goodness.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow, man.
Oh.
Man. Good with his hands.
Yeah.
Good with his hands.
Like watching these highlights, he gets his hands inside right away and gets the extension right away.
Look at that. Look at that swim ball. His hands are great. That's the biggest thing. When you're a defensive lineman, a DN, or if you got great hands, you're going to be good because
especially
it doesn't matter in
interior.
our hands. Yep, especially in the interior. Like that's why, like not talking about the Giants. Kayvon Thibodeau needs to work on his hands.
Yeah.
His hands.
And that was one of the knocks on Thibodeau. I think was his hands weren't the greatest, but
He kind of raw, but I think he could learn. I think he came on towards the end of the year. He made some huge plays for us.
49ers pick is in.
Yep.
We got our first place kicker out there.
What?
Jake Moody from Michigan, place kicker to the 49ers.
Moody kicker. Kicker for the 49ers.
On the clock, the Las Vegas Raiders.
Who picked a kicker in the first round years ago?
The Raiders.
Oh, did they?
Janikowski. You know what? I'll tell you what. He was a hell of a pick.
He was a punter.
No, Janikowski was the field goal kicker. Shane Leckler was the punter. We had we had all those seasons where we were really, really bad, but our best part of the team were our kicker and our punter. I mean, so
Janikowski was a big dude, man. He was huge.
So the Raiders are up. I'd like to see the Raiders. I'd like to see the Raiders go after Ringo.
That would be a good pick. Oh, they're up next.
Yeah, they're on the clock right now. Ringo or DeJuan Jones, the tackle from Ohio State. I want to see either go tackle or defense again, defensive backfield.
Tackle might be a smart play here. Smart pick here.
Well, they haven't picked a...
Man, the 49ers only had 2 third-round picks, and that's it so far?
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, the Raiders haven't picked a defensive back yet, and that's one of the big needs.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
You like the Raiders draft so far?
Oh, I'm loving the Raiders draft so far. And it's been a long time since I could say that, but I think every pick has looked really, really good.
I think they've done a good job. They got Mayer, too. I think that's a great pick.
The Tyree Wilson, I thought was fantastic. And then Mayer and Byron Young.
Man, that's a good draft for them. I gotta go another commercial. Watch a commercial.
It says the Raiders are the pick is in.
Commercial, of course.
Of course.
There's only 2 more picks left. 102 is the last one. It's the Vikings.
Yep. You got the Raiders, the Niners, and the Vikings yet.
Watch the Vikings like Stenson Bennett or something. Or Duggan.
Well, the Vikings, they didn't take a quarterback earlier, did they?
I don't know if they took a quarterback.
I thought that for some reason I felt like they did. No, I'm thinking of Detroit. That's what it was.
Yeah, they took Hendon Hooker.
Yeah. Who did the Vikings take? Let me scroll over to their little team thing here. Where the hell is it? There it is. Minnesota took Addison. And that was it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they had 1 pick so far.
I guess this is the pick here that they had.
Yeah.
3rd round, 39, and in round 3.
I mean, even if the Raiders went Zavala too, I like him.
Zavala's still there.
Yeah.
Man.
So I like him, the tackle from Ohio State. I definitely want Ringo though.
Man, they can't just Man.
I feel my chest tightening. I can't handle it. It's funny. I did a TikTok for the Vegas sports scene, and because it's the Raiders. I had some Raiders stickers on there and stuff like that. Yeah. And this one dude from I can't remember his handle. It was something like something with the 49ers or something. Joe Montana, something with the 49ers. I don't remember. It was a 49ers fan, so he started busting my balls about the Raiders.
Yep.
He's like, oh, the what do you call them? It said something about being a bunch of babies or something like that. And I was like, okay, 40 whiners. Okay, if that's what we're going to do. He's like, yeah. He goes, yeah, but who takes all of our players? And he starts naming off all these 49er players that were Raiders. And it's like, okay, you got me. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not going to sit here and banter with you.
Oh, man. Oh, man. That's pretty funny, though. All right, 3 more picks. Come on. You show all the commercials you want after.
Do.
Schedule release coming soon.
That's always exciting too. Like I like you get the The release of the teams that they play, the opponents, and it's like, oh, I can't wait till the schedule release. Like they tease
because the schedule sets up is going to make a difference for some teams.
Yeah. It's they really get you on the hook.
There's Ringo. I wonder if we'll take this defensive end. They have defensive ends, the Raiders.
They picked up their first pick was defensive end Tyree Wilson. But there's Max Crosby. They have Chandler Jones.
I wonder who's going to fall to us. We don't have a pick in the 4th round, so I got nothing to look forward to next round.
They can always trade back in too, though.
They could, but they have a couple 5th rounds, a 6th round, like 2 7th round picks. They trade their 3rd round pick and 126. Yeah, they traded 89 and 126 from the 3rd round to get a Hyatt.
But the Hyatt's going to be worth it. Oh, there we go. The Raiders select wide receiver Trey Tucker. Why wide receiver? Ah, damn it!
He says, "You think they watch NFL?" Yes, they do. They watch every channel: ESPN, ESPN2, NFL Network. They keep them all up there. Absolutely.
Oh my God! They take a wide receiver that's overall rank of 222. Says Tucker is an undersized receiver, return man, and he's a special teams player.
Yeah, there we go. Return guy, like blazing speed. Yeah, there it is. There's that pick. That speed guy.
Kidding me? He really stands out in the way he accelerates out of breaks and stops on a dime. It makes him a difficult one-on-one matchup. He finds windows and zone looks, and he's willing to do the dirty work over the middle. And Tucker can explode upfield and run hard after the catch. Hunter Renfrow, that's who we have. What the fuck?
Oh my God. Man, there's so many better players there.
I
don't like that pick, Ken.
I don't like that pick either. Talking about how good things were looking, and we do garbage like that where we have the 7th pick, tomorrow. Man, Ringo will be gone by then.
Zavala was there.
He'll be gone by then.
The other tackle from Ohio State's he'll be gone.
He'll be gone.
Oh my God!
222nd ranked player. We pick him. 100 or whatever the hell. I don't even know.
But that's unbelievable. That guy. There's that guy.
At least it wasn't the 1st round. I'll give him that. At least they didn't do it in the 1st round.
It was late 3rd.
The 49ers pick is in.
Tight end from Bama.
I'm fucking real.
Yeah, I don't like that pick, Ken.
If I want to throw that, I want to throw this little tablet. I'll tell you that right now. It wasn't that expensive, so I mean, it wouldn't hurt me that much. But I'm not a destructive person.
Mine's expensive. I pay monthly for. I got an S23 Ultra.
I just got.
I don't pay out of pocket. I pay monthly for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't pay for my $1,000 phone straight out of pocket. I'm poor.
This thing's like a I think it was $30 or something at the Walmart.
Hey, it works, right?
Yeah, it does work. It does what I got it, what the intention was for it. So I got it. Just
one pick so far. Yeah, but those. Well, yeah, they're gonna take a guy you want to watch. It's late 3rd round. I still like that's a reach.
Oh my God.
The rest of the draft was solid. It's what's his name? The running back, Robert Smith.
Oh, okay. I remember him.
He's solid. I haven't seen it yet. Strikes says day 2 is over. I haven't seen it yet.
It's not over for us yet.
Well, about 5 minutes it'll be over.
Oh man.
So no. You're tomorrow, right? In the morning?
Tomorrow I'm gonna go on tomorrow. It's sometime in the late afternoon, probably. There's
right. Not 10 at night. Hold on. Not 10 at night?
No, I'm not going to be on 10 at night tomorrow. I'm going to be on a little bit earlier. I have some stuff going on tomorrow night. So I'll put out there tomorrow morning as to what time I will be going on tomorrow.
Mekhi Blackman, defensive back, USC.
Another guy whose
Finally.
overall ranks 223rd, and why are they taking him at 102?
Everyone is reaching now.
I don't understand it.
I think Shane hasn't reached at all. I think he's picked pretty solid so far. It's not amazing, but getting Hyatt, I know that like you trade a 4th round pick, you're 89 and 4th round pick 126. That's not bad. To get an elite route runner like Hyatt, I mean that's a great pick.
Yeah, so you guys got what? Deonte Banks,
John Michael Schmitz, the center from Minnesota.
Yep, and then Hyatt.
Hyatt. It's 3 needs, and I don't think they reached it all. I think they took Hyatt because Tillman's not the better athlete. He's the better route runner, and you want the better route runner. He's 176, but he can put on 10 pounds.
Yeah.
I mean, that
John Michael Schmitz was the number 2 overall center, according to ESPN.
You got him at 57.
So that's not a reach. Yeah.
He's ranked like 40th on some people's boards, like in the 50s on some people's boards.
John Michael Schmitz ranked 48th, yeah.
So good. It's actually a great pick. I thought he'd get taken. He's not the greatest athlete, but he seems like I've seen film on him. He seems like a very good. There's a lot of Giant fans I've been talking to on Twitter, and John Michael Schmitz is a name that a lot of them have wanted. It's a great pick. All right. That's it for round 3. 2 and 3 over with. You're still mad about that pick?
I'm going to be pissed all night now. I'm not going to sleep.
Even though it's like a late third.
Everything's going so well. Everything's going so well. Wide receiver's not even an issue. Man. Like, that's not a problem. It's not a need. And that's what we do in the 3rd fucking round. Why?
Take the best player, and he's not the best player. It's a reach. Take the
best
guy available. Yeah, but
everything he does in the passing game is what Hunter Renfrow does in the passing game. And we also picked up a wide receiver through free agency from I think his name DeAndre Johnson. His name might be from Los Angeles Chargers, who's the same thing. He's the same exact goddamn thing. So now we have 3 guys that are the same. Yeah.
Just because some of the players over there are good players. You know I guarantee you that tackle is ranked way higher. We're talking about the Johnson from Ohio State.
What was his name? Howden Johnson or something? I don't know what it was. I'm all frazzled here. DeJuan Jones from Ohio State tackle. He's still there. Overall rank 57, and he's still available, and we're in the hundreds. Henry Tutu, linebacker.
Man, you should have taken that guy. The guy from Jones from Ohio State.
Yeah, that's who Jones or Zavala.
Like a good pick then. Zavala too. All right.
Unbelievable.
Well, that's it for round 2 and 3, everybody.
Yeah, that's it. Stick a fork in it.
Got the Braves one, even though I got called for them. So
hey, a win's a win. That's what it goes down as, right?
Win. Yep, exactly. Yeah, but thank you for joining me, Ken.
Hey, thanks for having me. It was fun.
Yeah,
until the last couple minutes here.
All right. Well, all right. I'm probably gonna end this in a few minutes here. Do you have your meeting yet? Was Paul late?
It was canceled.
Oh, okay. All right.
So yeah, that's why I had to check my my messenger. So we're good. We're ready to roll.
Nice.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it took a little longer than I thought, but tomorrow will be quick. Boom, 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 boom,
yeah.
boom, boom, boom. I'm not gonna watch till later, till like 1 or 2, till the 5th round comes.
I'll just have my phone on. I probably won't watch it all. Maybe early on I'll watch, but I'll just have updates on my phone. The Raiders select so and so. Raiders select so and so.
They didn't even show the picks really the last night. Nobody, all the guys that are picked in the 4th and 7th through 7th, they aren't there.
Yeah, no.
So
sometimes with the 2nd round they'll have some guys there, but not too many.
Oh, Arlene says DeGrom's hurt again.
Huh. What a shocker. He was on, or he was pitching today, somebody said.
What I said was when he went there, I'm like, he gonna stay healthy all year, and I said nope, he ain't gonna stay healthy. No way.
So many what ifs with him.
That's the problem. Like that's why, like, yeah, when he's healthy, he's on. But now if he's hurt again, that's just like forearm soreness against the Yankees. Eileen says.
That's what it says. Rangers ace Jacob deGrom exited early because of an injury concerns for the second time in 3 starts, though Robbie Grossman hit a 2-run homer. How many innings did he go, I wonder? Let me see here. Texas, 3 2/3.
Man. At least it's soreness and that's something else, but still, that makes me wonder.
That's how it started off.
It's going to be a month, 2 months. He's going to be out like half the season.
Last season with the Mets, he was all ready to go. He went through spring training, and then he got forearm tightness or forearm soreness, and then that kind of lingered on. Then he had to shut it down.
Yep.
They're all ready to come back, and then it was something else with the arm. So this is going to be a continual thing for him.
Unfortunately, yeah, but yeah, I think we're going to close this out. Thank you for joining me, Ken. I'll look for your show tomorrow on Vegas Sports Scene in the afternoon sometime. I'll make some comments, tease you about the pick now. But thank you for joining us, everybody, for the draft for rounds 2 and 3. Go Giants! This is Danny and Ken. Check me out on Monday, Joystick Junkies at 8 p.m. We're going to talk about some gaming. We'll have someone new on the show while everything's out. So, and check out Ken Friday tomorrow, Vegas Sports Scene. And, everybody have a good night and take care.